Alrighty, folks. It's time for some Siralim Ultimate. Been really enjoying this game, and I've been working on builds and whatnot, and we're going to be continuing with our on-stream playthrough. Now, note that I did take some time to work out a new build, because my old build was bad. And it needed a rework. It was really bad. I mean, that's just by virtue of not having all the tools I need, and I still don't have all the tools I need by a long shot. But I've refactored my team, and yeah, this variant is working a fair bit better. I'm gonna get a new specialization. I'm gonna get Purgatorian. So, yeah, we're probably going to swap over to that, at least while I'm running these death builds, because I think that makes a lot more sense. Purgatorian is all about killing your own units, and, yeah, the Necromancer has a little bit of stuff to work with that, but not nearly as much as Purgatorian, so we'll try to swap over to that and see how it goes. And yeah, there's a bunch of specializations that aren't in the starting specialization class, so I want to play around with that. And yeah, let me just show off the squad here. So, you know, maybe I'll just show it off in battle, and when we start getting people, then I'll show it off. Doesn't really make sense to show off a build when I just started, and there's probably only like a couple people here, at best. Okay. But yeah, been really enjoying this game. Super duper fun. So we're just gonna provoke to kill ourselves. Give ourselves a bunch of stats. Put a bunch of debuffs on them. And also on top of that, deal a little bit of extra damage, which is nice. And yeah, we'll go ahead and do a redirection here. Put a bunch of extra stats. Kill off our Miku, and with any luck they'll resurrect. There we go. Very nice. And yeah, hopefully we can just keep spamming these redirect kills. I just gotta remember who's who. So you have forbearance. This is the one that I don't want to die, is a nice haircut. Nice haircut is a dangerous one to kill. We'll keep going after Miku here. Giving out all them attack stats. Forbearance is stacking up. How's it going there, Joanna? Welcome on in. Yeah, we'll be doing some primordialis later today there, Joanna. Don't worry, I recall. How's it going there, Nixie? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. I saw Krath complete the storyline, and that inspired me to want to do the same on stream, so we're gonna aim to do that. This guy is very British, and he's a British Buddha. I don't know what his deal is. He's weird. But yeah, we gotta go kill a guy for him, essentially. Okay. Make an offering. Crab helmet. I don't know what those guys want. I don't know if they give anything good. Okay, so we've got a bunch of buffs on us, which is very nice. We're gonna go ahead and do our unstable horror stuff. I guess I don't know if I'll I might try to do an unstable horror build. That would be fun. Right now my current plan is to do a stat spam build, but maybe that'll be less effective. There's nobody in Twitch chat yet. It's silent. It's silent, Joanna. It's too weird of a start time. Okay. I can probably just attack. Yeah. So my damage at this point, like, the scaling with this build is insane. Yeah, we just got started. I'm not too worried about it. People will show up soon. There's stream elements. That's almost like having someone in chat. Losing my lizard sucks pretty hard. It is not good. Hopefully we can survive this initial onslaught. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Now I can provoke and commence the chain. I thought Twitch chat was the more talking one. It is most of the time. How's it going there, Yo Lucas? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I mean, it takes a while for people to get there sometimes, but honestly, YouTube and Twitch chat they're getting closer and closer in terms of like viewer counts and stuff. I would say. Yeah, there is primordialis in the title. That YouTube chat pops off with those special combination of words. Yo, Lucas, I'm enjoying some of this video game. I've been having a really good time with it as of late. I'm just kind of provoke suicide spamming this build. It's pretty good. It's a really fun build. You came because you saw Siralim Ultimate? Hell yeah. Mr. Santa, how's it going? Isn't it 0 o'clock for you? Aren't you sleeping until the crack of noon like normal gamers? It's 8 a.m. It's 8 a.m. for me. I'm trying to, like, have a good human sleep schedule. I got up at, like, 6 and just kind of chilled a little bit this morning, and then, you know, I had a nice breakfast, and I uploaded some YouTube videos, and then I'm like, you know what? I'm playing Siralim Ultimate anyway. I'm gonna go ahead and do this. I'm gonna go ahead and stream it. Because I'm playing it anyway. This is a little earlier than usual, to be fair. I would like to stream earlier and longer. Because, like... I mean, why not? Why shouldn't I? Okay. You can see the resurrect spam is pretty freaking sick with this build. Okay. So let me show off like the stats that we've got. Look at this. We've got like super high attack now. Yeah. Yeah, longer streams. I have a lot of fun streaming, so I just, you know, I want to do more of it. Oh my goodness, Joanna, what the hell? There's like a couple of people who have dabbled with primordialis, but I don't think anybody's really committed to it like I have. That is a bit of a thing. I'll let you guys know if I see anyone. Anybody wants to take up the mantle of being a primordialis content creator. I'd love to collaborate and all that sort of thing. It's good to rising tides something boats. You know the one, maybe. I don't know. You might know what I'm talking about. The more the merrier. We'll go with that. How about that? That works. Okay. So yeah, this party is borderline invincible, in case you haven't picked up on that yet. The whole concept is that we kill our own guys, and when we kill our own guys, we're taunting, and whenever we taunt, we get a thing called unstable horror that goes off. And that's whenever you provoke, it takes like your highest stat and it deals damage to the enemy. And every time any of my units die from provoke, it's granting those stats to all of my other creatures. And because it's not a single creature dying over and over, it's actually the whole party dying over and over, the stats scale up and give like more and more to everybody. So it's a really, really strong party. Let's see. Oh my god, they're just blowing themselves up. Question about primordialis. What build are you going for today? Or, I mean, I just send it. I just send it. It's whatever shows up. I don't really plan primordialis. It's just go by feel. I feel like it's not really the kind of game you can plan, especially with the way the game currently is. But that's not a bad thing. I don't know. I guess if I had to, like, come up with something on the spot, it would probably be... It'd be cool to do, like, a strong laser build, maybe. Laser builds are fun. I gotta do less summon builds. I feel like a lot of my builds end up summon in the end game, and I'd like to do less of those. You should try explosive drones. I mean, I've messed around with explosive drones. How's it going there, DJ? Welcome on in. We lost one of our units. That's not great. Hopefully this resurrect gets them. Yeah, it did. Okay. And then we resurrected ourselves anyway. That's really nice. Yeah, being able to basically multi-resurrect our own units is super, super nice. And look at that, because we took out our own unit, it recovered on full health instead of partial health, which is awesome. And then we'll go ahead and take out our Miku. There we go. Double takedown. Oh my god, we got 3 down. Okay, they are in a lot of trouble. We're chaining. We're chaining. They're all dead. It's only like 300 or 400 cost. That's pretty good. That's like literally starting cost. But yeah, this party is awesome. This party is extremely cool. I like it a lot. Oh. Wow. Very tiny level. Creatures recover 30% HP and gain a random buff. Oh, Archangel's Blessing. That's a really nice early spell. It's a super good one. I just started using that one on my other character, actually. Okay. I don't think I need to update my party at all. Seems like it's doing well. I imagine this party is probably strong enough to go the distance. $300 damage? What do you mean 300 damage? There's no way to, like, know a damage number in Primordialis, as far as I know. Okay. We are taking a bunch of hits. Oh goodness. If you wanted there, Joanna, you could always link the build in Discord. Okay. We are going to commence our provoke chain. How's it going, Catralism? Oh my goodness. Everything alright? Watch today's stream because I'm meeting a boy, a real one, in like half an hour. I don't expect you to understand. Please don't DM me asking where. Is this a meme? I can't tell. You most likely get ignored because I'm the boy. Again, don't expect. He's actually really interested in me, and I. Huh? What? What is this copy pasta? How's it going, Catralism? Come on in. You're right, I don't understand. Okay. We're gonna do one of these. I assume it's some sort of copy pasta. Based on what I'm seeing. Okay. Very nice. We're killing these dudes left, right, and center. Oh wow, we've got rebirth now. That is very silly. That means we get to revive for free. At least once. There we go. What was that? There's a primordialis builds channel there, Joanna. You could use that. That would be the spot, and that's okay. That is okay. Okay, let's just do one of these. We are doing the damage. This is such a goofy build. The just like blow up your own units over and over build. I imagine that with like a few more units, I'm gonna be able to make this build even stronger. But seeing as how there's a good amount of people here now, would you guys like the in-depth on this one? So that way you've got the whole build in your brain and you can understand what's going on past the pretty lights and noises go burr? Let me know. I don't know if you guys want to, like, actually properly understand the build. I'm sure there's a couple people in here that know. Okay. I'll take a look at that in between games there, Joanna. We got something goblin related there. I don't know what it was. Let's do a little provoke action. Commence the combo. Unstable horror is a pretty good way to deliver damage with this build. Definitely am not opposed to it. So, one of the main problems that I've got with pivoting over to... There's another class that's specifically designed around your units dying over and over that I kind of want to try out. But there's a debuff where it makes it so you can't gain stats. And, I think that would kind of completely body me unless I find some way to bypass that. Or if I find some alternative method of scaling, I guess. But yeah, we're doing big damage. Oh my god, we got a quad provoke there. All of the units are just killing themselves. So, on death, units cast a spell. Ooh, it's a doggo. It's a doggo. I wonder what the doggo is doing. And all of my units only have like 1 or 2 spells. And one of which is redirect, which automatically causes one of your units to provoke. So, you can create these really excellent loops and just go kind of crazy with it. It's pretty awesome. It's pretty fun. I'm wondering just how many of my units I can have, like, die at the same time. Like, there's an ability called Mass Taunt. So I could theoretically have all of my units go down at the same time. Although I don't know if they would survive that, is the thing. I'm not really sure if they would. Which would obviously be very bad. If, Mass Taunt just, like, instantly kills me, sort of thing. That would not be good. Yeah, so normally that fish in the bottom corner is really dangerous. But this time we don't have to worry at all. This time we are completely unconcerned. Zombies doing 1,000 damage, that's insane. That is absolutely absurd levels of damage for a zombie. And I'm pretty sure we end up with a lot of zombies. We've got a thing where our units don't, what's the word? They don't dissipate. Our zombies don't dissipate, which is really nice. So we can do all sorts of shenanigans with that. But yeah, I might want to set up to where my units, like, automatically do the thing that they're supposed to do. Although I don't know how long I'm going to stick with this party. Because, like, while it is good, I know that it can be made significantly better. with even just a handful of changes. Oh my god, look at how many taunt procs we got. My whole team just chain killed themselves except one. Okay. Hopefully they all come back. They did all come back. That's awesome. Okay, so in theory, this guy should have like a ton of stats, right? Yeah, he does. Okay, so I'll provoke and we'll get another provoke chain going. And hopefully this ends up killing them. We'll see. Okay. One of my units actually didn't come back to life. That is like the main concern with this party, actually. Is that sometimes, like, it's only an 85% chance for them to resurrect with the current setup. Which means that on occasion, my units will not resurrect, and I'll have to do it manually. That said, it's uncommon enough where it doesn't really seem to be a super big deal. Okay, let's go ahead and grab the Blacksmith 3. I think that's a lot more important than Enchantress 3. We're gonna go into decoration mode. Yeah, no worries there, Joanna. I'll see you later. Oh, we got our dwarves. We got our gambling dwarves. Okay. Let's do a little bit of this. There we go. Hang on, maybe I want to set this up somewhere else. I'm gonna move this thing, because it could be in a way better spot. Move. Okay. Put that there, because that's a way more convenient location. And then I can start to move some of this stuff. I like having my mailbox over here. I think that just makes sense. And then let's see what we've got here. Oh yeah, we're gonna move these guys. Okay. So we'll do something along this line. Try this out. Good. Hopefully I can get this all set up in a way that looks good. We'll see. I like that there's this is an interesting aspect of the game. I like it. Okay. Have that in the middle. Is there anything else that I'm missing out of here? Doesn't look like it. Okay, cool. So, oh, I guess I might have some more decorations. I've got Altar of the Cosmos. That's cool. Got some white banners. Got some extra floors. Got some candlesticks. No misc, no paintings. Got our 2 plushies. Oh yeah, I've got my lunar rug. That's cool. Let me set that up. Okay. Doesn't really get to show off the coolness of the rug, unfortunately. Okay. I think that's all that. So we'll jump out of there. And let's see, Necromancer. They want me to be Necromancer, so we will be Necromancer. I think that might be the only class we have unlocked right now. So that works out. So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and we'll go over this full team. And we'll see if there's any improvements that can be made right away, too. So first things first, this team is centralized around Maniacs. Maniacs have some synergies that are pretty dang good, and you'll see them pretty shortly here. So we've got cannibalistic tendencies. Your creatures provoke, they are killed, and your other creatures gain 20% of all of their stats other than health. So, that's pretty good value. There's definitely some strong stuff you can do with that. And then I've got this one mixed with Great Conjunction. So after your creatures are killed, they have a 25% chance to be resurrected with 50% health and gain a barrier that absorbs 50% of their maximum health. So this is one of my resurrection techniques that I've got. And then we've got this third one, which is after this creature takes damage from an attack or spell, gain 5% stats. It's not very good, but it exists for now. Then we've got Bad Blood. After your creatures are killed, this creature afflicts enemies with poison, burn, and bleeding. So this is only a one-time thing, but that's still a lot of damage over time that we can manipulate, and it's okay. Definitely something that we'll be looking to improve in the future. Then we've got Forbearance. When your creatures are resurrected, they are resurrected with 100% additional health. If this amount exceeds their maximum health is increased by an amount equal to the difference. So basically, you get resurrected with 200% health if you get healed by that. Or healed up to full. So, pretty good. Definitely nice for getting full heals instead of half heals. And, yeah, the extra health doesn't stack, but it's good to, like, you're basically doubling your health. Then we've got Resurrection Code. After this creature dies, it has a 50% chance to resurrect its allies. So, that's another resurrection technique that I've got. That's quite good. Then we've got Nice Haircut. After your maniacs are killed while it is an ally's turn, they have a 50% chance to be resurrected with 50% health. So, this is another resurrection technique that I've got. And yes, I'm stacking well above 100%, and that is intentional. Just guaranteeing that we've got resurrects in every situation is the objective of this party. And at the start of battle, the classes of the last 3 creatures in your party are changed to that of the first. That is a completely wasted ability. I thought it meant races, because I wanted all of my units to be maniacs. But they're not. These just get turned into light type, which is not helpful. So, I need to give this guy a better mix. And obviously I don't have a third ability on this guy yet. This one is Mass Summoning. At the start of battle, your creatures gain 1 to 3 minions. This trait does not stack, so just bonus minions is really nice. And after this creature gains a minion, other creatures that don't have this trait gain that minion as well. So we get a lot of minions at the start of battle, and we're Necromancer, which means they stay forever, which is pretty nice. And that's how we do a lot of our damage. Then we've got this guy. After your creatures defend or provoke, they cast one of their spells at random. So we provoke every turn, sometimes multiple times a turn. So we're casting a lot of our spells, and all of the creatures have redirection. Except this guy, he's got resurrection, so that way I can get some extra heals in when I need to. Basically an emergency failsafe if everything goes wrong. But yeah, then we've got Unstable Horror, which also grants us more damage from just like the provokes, which is really good. So yeah, the Wallflower is really, really strong. I like this unit a lot. I think this unit makes a lot of sense. And then before other creatures die, they cast one of their spells at random. So, once again, we're casting 2 spells every time we do an action, bare minimum, with Wallflower, which is awesome. That works really well. And then after your creatures take damage, your other creatures take 25% of this damage as well. This is just like for tankiness. It helps a little bit because of the 50% less damage reduction. Or the 50% damage reduction. It's pretty good. But it is definitely just a holdover item from the previous one. And then we've got this unit, which is after this creature is killed, your creatures gain 75% of its attack. And obviously that scales up very efficiently. It's very good. What the heck? What the heck? Ban evader indeed. Hang on. Flash ban. Remembered Seaplane 7D. What a stupid name. There we go. Alright. And then we've got, after this creature dies, enemies take damage equal to 30% of its maximum health. So, yet another damage output style. And then we've got, yeah, it's just those two. So yeah, that's kind of the party. It's a work in progress, obviously, but I think it's well on its way to being pretty good. I'm fairly happy with it overall. Oh my goodness, my cat is throwing up in the exact same spot as yesterday at the same time. Like clockwork. Kitty cat. Poor kitty cat. I'm getting sick in the mornings for whatever reason. Oh, how's it going there? Is it Jessel? Did I get that right? First time on stream? What game is this? This is Siralim Ultimate. It is an RPG... or a JRPG creature collector, and the idea is you gotta, like, combine cool traits. And yeah, it's really cool. I've been enjoying this game a lot. Lots of really crazy combos that you can do. So you get 6 guys, you gotta put them in battle. Your character also has a role. So this character is a necromancer, and they do necromancer things, essentially. So, undead summons and reviving your team and that sort of thing. And my whole team is centralized around killing themselves on their own turn. So that way all the rest of the team can gain stats and deal damage that way. So yeah, that's the idea. Obviously, visually the game isn't going to be for everybody, but I think it's really cool, and the sprite work is really impressive. And, it's primordialis, but RPG. In a way, yeah, if you really like, the theory crafting and stuff of primordialis, then you'll enjoy this as well. I think that this game, it's very cerebral, but, it's very, very fun. So, yeah, you can combine your creatures, so you can fuse them together, and they get multiple traits because of that. And the idea is if you get, like, the right set of traits, you just become absolutely godlike. And, yeah, we're just in the middle of updating our team, actually. So, hopefully we can come up with something that'll work well here. What I need most is, just some additional damage dealers or summons. Anything that would help. And we'll see if we can't come up with something that would help us. Although I'm not sure if we've got anything that's really gonna jump out at us here. It's kind of unlikely. After this creature is attacked, we don't really care about that. Yo, how's it going, Zephyr? You know, just improving my sleep schedule, which means I get to stream longer. That's the main... It's the short and long of it. But yeah, Jessel, I hope you've been enjoying all the content. I appreciate you dropping in on a stream. Impromptu. That is very cool of you. But yeah, it looks like... I guess we've got this guy. We've got some more Gravebane Whites that we could utilize. And then we've got another egg layer. We're working on our mimics. Mimic is coming along pretty quick. We've already got a nice haircut, so we don't need more of that. We've got all of these maniacs. Playing modded Minecraft right now. Nice. The Guns and Horror mod. I have not heard of that. That is funny. It's a funny in concept. I'm gonna need that guy later, so I'm just gonna go ahead and summon him now. That way I can have another one for if I want to do another summon in the future. Gotta keep having those prepared for each one that we're going to be doing. I guess we could do an Imling twist, but I think that that's a little silly. We got the flies. After this creature kills a creature, it gains 35% of its stats. It's so dang cool. After this creature kills a creature, gain a random buff. This creature deals additional damage equal to 20% of the damage it's taken in the battle. So I wonder if that counts for, like, the provoke instant kills and stuff. Like, I could give this guy, like, a whole bunch of health and then, like, have him kill himself over and over again. And start dealing, like, immense damage. That's something that I want to experiment with. I think that could work pretty well. But we'll see. We will see. I'm gonna wait on that for now. What's this guy? Invisible attacker. Okay. This guy, when this creature attacks, it deals additional damage equal to 35% of its current health. It's gonna be 0 health, so it's not really helpful, unfortunately. But, yeah, we'll stick with the party as is. I don't think there's any major upgrades we can do, even though things aren't broken. You did not get sub 30 this time, there, Daily. You could partially blame that on me, to be fair. I'm gonna crank up the realm instability to 3. Which is gonna make things much harder. Okay. We've got Imp Impington. We're fighting Imp Impington again. This is the guy who went hee-hoo-ha-hey-ho. And, yeah, we're fighting him again. We'll see if we're strong enough to take him on. Thankfully, we've got the first turn, which is very generous of the game. I like that a lot. And that's going to put a bunch of debuffs on them. Star Pact. I don't know what Star Pact does. I did take out one of my units. We'll see if we get the Resurrect or not. We did. We did get the Resurrect. That's nice. So I'm a lot less likely to resurrect my units on enemy turns than I am on my turns. On my turns, it's not quite guaranteed, but it's close to guaranteed. And eventually I will be able to guarantee it. But yeah, for now, it's not quite. Okay, I'm gonna sacrifice this guy first, because that's gonna make him resurrect. And that ended up being a double provoke as well. So that is good. We'll be taking out another unit there. And yeah, we're just gonna continue seeing how we can loop here. That was actually pretty bad rolls overall. But we'll see if we can keep things rolling. We've got a lot of stats on this spider now, which is going to be handed over to everyone. And I'm going to redirect onto this unit so that way I can get the resurrection again. And you can see our stats are just skyrocketing. Oh, I can't resurrect that way anymore because the unit that's down is the unit that makes units cast on death. So that's kind of a big deal. That is kind of unfortunate. Okay. They're still doing some pretty hefty damage, all things considered. Let's take a look at our units. It's 6:40 p.m. Gotcha. I mean, that's a pretty good time, right? I think. Okay, let's start doing damage to these guys. I'm just gonna start hitting. So he survived. Holy shit, he survived that. It's crazy. That was a meaty hit. These zombie attacks are crazy strong, too. These are some super strong zombie hits. I'm just gonna go ahead and hit for another 600. The famine is definitely doing things. Okay. So the single most important unit to resurrect here is this guy. And now that he's resurrected, we can start to spam everything again, which is excellent. We're granting all the summons to everybody. So we've got just an absolute insane amount of summons at this point. And we're going to go ahead and redirect to take out our one unit, which will resurrect our full party, which will mean that we're optimally spreading stats across the entire party, which is awesome. And yeah, he's going to be a bit behind in stats for a while, so he's going to be a prime target to take out. But that's a good thing, because he's got the 50% bonus chance to be resurrected regardless of the scenario. So yeah, they weren't able to do enough damage to take any of us out. And let's take a look at our stats again. So we have 2,200 attack and 1,000 intelligence with nearly 1,000 defense and 1,000 speed. So yeah, we're basically doubling their stat values at this point. And we'll go ahead and see if we can't get a good chain off. And I would say this is a very good chain. So we're having 4 of our units go down. Yeah, Twitch is slow with that sort of thing. Okay. The zombies are going crazy. We got a little unlucky with the respawns again, but even with the bad luck, it's already over. This fight has been won. There we go. Yeah, obviously, once I have my, yeah, he died for real this time. We killed his ass. So, yeah, ooh, what is this? After this creature attacks, it seals one of the target's spell gems and provokes. Ooh. That's really good. That's very good. Okay. So yeah, we're going to the Barrens. That guy told me where to go to. We're going to the torture chambers, so that way I can save my friend's Daymouse and what's his face? I don't remember the other guy. Ooh, exotic. That's rare. Welcome back, Joanna. So, you've come. Prepare to die. Okay. Hopefully we can take these guys out. It's gonna be a little scary since we're on difficulty level 3 now. We'll see if we can pull it off. That's a good start. Oh my god, the strike has won. Okay, hopefully we get the resurrects. We'll see. It'd be such a shame to miss out on the creature. Hopefully we get enough resurrects. We've got a good amount of them. Not all of them, though. We're in a lot of trouble. Joanna, it's gonna be like an 8-hour stream. Primordialis will happen in like 3 hours or 4 hours, probably. Be patient. We're in a lot of trouble. If we can get to our turn, it'll be okay. Okay. We're kind of back. We've got a decent shot now. Long stream today, indeed, Sojaku, indeed. Heroes of Valor. I gotta do some more Heroes of Valor. They did update it. Okay, we're in a lot of trouble. I'm a little concerned. But we'll see how we do. Oh, wow. Okay, for a second I thought they stayed dead. That was a little concerning. We've got to take out the units that are already injured, so that way they can hopefully heal. Oh, nice, Zephyr. Dogfighting is super fun. Okay, let's go ahead and do one of these. Give ourselves a bunch of stats. We resurrected on full health, which is what I wanted to see. And I'm gonna have to cast Resurrection manually. I really, really need that guy alive again. Okay. Clipped which, Jezzel? What'd I say? Oh god. Okay. We're gonna get our provoke combo going. We're getting the resurrects, which is good. Everybody's getting a million things. We actually managed to win. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I guess out of context. They're cool, Grandpa. That's fair. Okay, we got minor resurrection, and we got conquest. Okay. That was really close. I wasn't sure I was winning that. There's, but if we're winning that, then hopefully we're winning, like, all the fights. We'll see. Quarantine Zone came out today. I don't know what that one is. No idea which one that one is. Okay. Sounds similar to a game I played recently, but I did not really enjoy that one. Okay, so we're all silenced, which is pretty problematic. However, I'm wondering if the silence will go away. Oh no, I've got my single most important target is dead, and they're for real dead. This hasn't happened before. The way my whole party functions is entirely based off of provoke spam. So that's kind of a problem. Okay, let's just try hitting them and see how the damage is. Okay. We are not... they're all provoked, so we can't really choose our targets on them. Oh god. Oh god. We're gonna lose if I don't roll well. Okay. We're getting some decent rolls so far. We're getting some kills. This one is pretty much up to RNGesus because I've missed the 80% on my leftmost unit. 6,000 damage. Holy shit. Okay, they came back. That's big. We've still got the RNGesus on our side. So this is the party working like the worst it could have possibly worked. And we're still winning, so that's a pretty good sign. Like, that was a disaster. It could not have gone worse and still had us still win. Ooh, we got the Nyx creatures. Nyx creatures are really, really nice. I might mix in some Nyx with our party. They've got a lot of interesting on-death effects that I could potentially utilize. Okay, so we can't gain stats this time. I'm realizing. No, not Nixie, Nyx. Slightly different. Oh my god, my whole party is killing themselves. So I can't gain stats right now. Which means there's no point. We're experiencing every hell possible right now. Everything that can go wrong is going wrong. And it's kind of sick. I'm here for it. But I'm hoping that we can make this work. I'm gonna provoke. And we're gonna resurrect. We did get the full party to stand up again, which is good. We don't have a ton to work with. Who is this Nick? The N-I-X. Okay. We are being raptured. That is bad. I don't want to be raptured. Oh my fucking god. My whole party is offing themselves. Okay, how many resurrects did we get? We got 2 resurrects. This is a disaster. Wait, did that party member not resurrect themselves? Oh my god. That is so bad. Okay. Just gonna defend and use unstable horror. We're just gonna spam defend for the rest of the battle, I think. And rely on the 2 party members that we have left alive. Maybe we've got an okay shot. I guess on my lower health party member, I can't provoke to reset my HP anymore. I'm realizing. So yeah, there's no way to set my HP to a higher value with my current setup. So we're pretty reliant on just hoping our minions carry us. That said, they certainly seem to be carrying us so far, so I think we just gotta wait it out and we'll hopefully be okay. I'm gonna use a redirect here. I don't have a redirect. Okay. I'm gonna have to manual provoke, I think, on the 700 HP unit, just to keep Miku alive. Never mind. Miku is no longer alive. I have not heard that, Munchie. That one was a little bit after my time watching cartoons. Okay. The zombies just carried me. This is tooth and nail. That was a dastardly fight. Everything, like I said, everything that could go wrong did go wrong. Because of the fact that I couldn't generate extra stats. It's an absolute nightmare scenario. Keep in mind that I increased the chaos difficulty, or the instability difficulty, up to 3. Normally when you go through the campaign, you just do 0 or 1. But yeah, I'm making things a little bit spicier for myself because things have been going so well. And yeah, it's definitely making things more interesting. That's for certain. It's a significantly more challenging scenario. My entire party is going to kill themselves here. This should be interesting. How is this gonna work out? Oh, okay, okay. We got almost everybody back up. My units killing themselves isn't a bad thing. We can use that to our advantage. Because, like, it heals them. So, like, it's ideal that they take each other out. Okay. But that said, it is important that some of the units stay alive. Okay. Go ahead for the provoke here. Give ourselves a bunch of stats, and you can see that gave us the full heal. War actually saved us there. Words that haven't been said before. Hopefully some of the enemy units die at some point too. They're dying. They're taking damage slowly but surely. The thing about it is, like, my units dying also makes their units take damage. And, like, the way the summons work is, like, as long as I'm getting turns, they're going to be effective. So, yeah, it's a little janky, but it's working. And the thing is I'm gonna keep stacking up, summons. And, that's just gonna keep making us more and more powerful. And as long as I keep this, this suicide chain alive, units are going to continue to stack up in power as well. Okay, there we go. Yeah, you can see the zombies just went crazy there at the end. So yeah, the party is working. It's functional. It's just a little fucking scary sometimes. But it is working. I need to improve it, though. That much is clear. There's still some improvements to be made. Here's the goddess of this area. Yeah, they're gonna tell. Apparently, this place is illusory, and the way to get out of it is to solve some puzzles that a Sphinx has for us. That's the story. I'm skipping over the story because, like, it's not that big of a deal. it's got a couple like goofs and laughs and whatnot, but for the most part, the game is not really necessarily about the story. It's more about the combinations IMO. Did you ever play Nubby's Number Factory? I haven't played that one yet, but I've seen it a bunch. There's a story. There is a story, yeah. I gotta collect a bunch of orbs, and so that way I can acquire an orb. And I need to get the orb away from the guy, so that way he doesn't end the world. And there's a couple more things other than that, but that's the main gist of it. I thought the story was make combos go big. Yeah, that's part of it for sure. This is going bad. This is going very bad. Okay, this is fine. Oh god, this is bad. This is terrible. Oh, this is okay. This is so bad. This is how this party works. It's like, oh god, I'm in hell. Oh, never mind, I'm okay. Oh god, this is terrible. Oh, wait a second, we revived again. We're all right. Oh my fucking god, I think we're dead, dude. There's no way we're living this. We're just cycling deaths over and over again. RNG can only be on my side for so long. Surely at some point I'm going to stay dead. This is... What? How did that guy revive? I don't even know. I think they must have revived him. Okay. That is silly. This is so dumb. This is actually some insane RNG. Okay, there we go. I was gonna say, there's no way I fucking live after all that shit. Okay, I'm going to make an adjustment to the party. First things first, I need more resurrects, unfortunately. I don't love it, but that is important. I could use covenants instead of resurrects. Which might be worth doing if I have access to covenant. I do not have access to covenant yet. I will just take a couple of resurrections then. Okay, so just slap some resurrects on some boys. Oh, right. I need to upgrade them. Oh, you know what I can do? Is I can just, I can enchant one to have generous, and then they all have it. I don't have enough for it. Okay. Well, for now, I'll just put them on. Oh, man. Wait a second. I can't put them on because they cost... Everything costs too much. Okay. That's fine. Let's go ahead. We've got another cave cockatrice. How could I improve this? Cave cockatrice opens up a lot of options. We could do a white. I need to do maniacs though. The party is very maniac centric. Posted a video. to channel now? Yeah. Yeah, they're scheduled. They're scheduled. You don't know how schedules work? At the start of this creature's turn, attacks a random enemy for each creature that died since its last turn. Holy shit. Let's run that. That sounds awesome. That sounds extremely cool. After your creatures are resurrected, freeze 3 enemies. That could be good too. Okay. Before this creature dies, it casts 3 spells. This creature attacks 1 additional time for the amount of damage each of this creature's attacks deal after the first. This creature can't gain stats. Nox Sign-On. Your creatures can have 3 additional stacks of each minion. What? Oh my god, we can actually use it? That is so surprising. That is so fucking cool. Okay. So, we're gonna change some mixes. So, this guy, his second ability is Ass. So he needs to go. I'm gonna unequip that and unequip this. And then we're gonna make a new version of him. We're gonna deposit Maniac Warrior. And then we are going to fuse the Maniac Warrior. So where is he? Sand Giant, Maniac Warrior, with the Daunting Gargantuan. I'll give him fucking funny blue hair, I guess. He's so gross. Okay. Yeah, this is what I want. I think. I hope so. Okay. So that guy exists. We'll go ahead and level him up. There he is. We'll max him out. Okay. So that's good. And then we need to dump this unit, Nihilist Paralyzer. So I don't care that much about the attack gain. Like, I do care about it a little bit, but it's not the biggest deal in the world. And we're gonna combine them with, so we'll dump them for now. And then I want the Nox. So where's the Nox? There they are. Okay. And I probably shouldn't combine the Nox because I only get 1. I don't even know if you surely you can combine, but like, yeah, I don't know if I want to. Since they're summoning oriented, we should take something that relates to summoning with them. So, what could we do for that? Okay. After this creature dies, it has a 50% chance to resurrect its allies. So we just use this guy to resurrect everybody if we need to. Okay. So this guy's important, obviously. The stand as 1 doesn't matter, so we could get a better item in there. I'm trying to remember which item activates off of Provoke. I might want to start... I think it's Shield activates off of Provoke, so I should make a Shield. Forge Shield. Okay, let's upgrade it. Okay, so we've got all these 20s. Okay, so let's combine or activate, put a shield on. Oh, we've got spells. We've got Stone Ward. That's decent. And I won't bother with any of these other ones. Not gonna bother with Deep Submersion. Okay. So, yeah, we don't have enough money to, or enough to put any gems on these guys yet. What's this guy's stats like? I need to level him up. Although I should fuse first, so that way I save the money. Okay. So, let's socket a thing into the shield. How's it going there, Ackman? Yeah, we're doing some Siralim. I've got a very significant build change. After this creature attacks, it seals one of the target's gems and then provokes. Let's see. At the start of battle, the races of the last 3 creatures in your party are changed to that of the first. That's the one that I want. Races. You've been hooked as well? Nice. Yeah, that's good. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Okay, so let's go for clawing. So now our back 3 races are now maniacs as well. All your fault. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Okay, so the back 3 races are all maniacs now. So we've got a full maniac party. I need to reorder though, because I've got a maniac in the middle. Reorder. There. Okay, so back 3 are maniacs. That's good. If I wanted to fuse, it's got to be something to do with Maniac Mansion. Wow. At the start of your creature's turns, they gain dire wolves. It's okay. I'd love to get, after your creatures are resurrected, 3 enemies are afflicted with frozen. That'd be a good way to keep the enemies perma-stun locked. I don't want to combine my Nox with that, though, because it's like, so wasteful. I think we'll save the Nox for later. I was really excited to use it, but I think that the perma-stun lock from the... Wow, that freaked me out. That sound... nearly gave me a fucking heart attack. So stupid. Oh my god. Okay, so we've got the Sparktail Professor. We're gonna combine that with the other guy. I immediately regret fusing this guy the way I fused him. I wish I did it different, but you know what, we're just gonna roll with it. It's fine, and it's easy to make adjustments later, so it's not a big deal. I'm gonna run Phoenix because the big blue bird is fucking cooler than a nerd eel with glasses IMO. And we'll give him a little bit of the color of the other creature. There we go. Okay, good. So that's all set. Let's level up bird. There we go. And you've got an item, you've got an item. You don't have an item. It's in the title. What's in the title? Nixie. Okay. Throw some garbage on these guys. Can have the sword, I guess. Okay. Let's see if there's any other tertiary traits that I want. What do we got? We got the attack provoke. After your creatures that belong to the most common race move to the top of the timeline, they have a 25% chance to attack a random enemy. It's okay. I mean, we've only got one race, so it would be a 25% chance to attack with every member. Okay, what else we got? Independent, 20% chance to deal critical? Nah. At the start of this creature's second turn, it recovers 100% health and gains 100% stats other than health. It's pretty good. Give a lot of stats out. When this creature deals damage, it's either 50 or between 50 and 250%. Enemies take 25% more damage for each debuff they have. Are we getting Nyx and Foe confused? What do you mean? What do you mean, Hamish? Okay. I think we're good to go. I think we've massively improved our party. Oh, gotcha. Talking at Nixie. My bad. Okay, so we're still on difficulty level 3, which is way, way higher than anything I've ever dealt with this early in the game. So we'll see how we fare. Oh, I opened all of them. I only got one. Okay. Let's get in a fight and see how we do. So, obviously they're way, way, way faster than me. As soon as my party members start resurrecting, that should make a big difference in terms of how effective our party is. Okay. I don't know, Nixie. I don't know. Okay. So we've got a couple frozen targets. Let's go ahead and commence the murdering. Oh my god, the whole party ended up chaining. That's insane. Okay. This should be pretty good. We're getting so many stats. Okay. Now resurrect, please. There we go. This guy is going to attack for every enemy, or for every creature that died on my team. So that's pretty good. Sadly, he didn't really land the punches as well as I was hoping, but that's okay. He tried his best. Got some sort of crazy dodge chance on them, which is understandable. Okay. Everybody's back upright, which is great. They just did 0 damage to me. Okay. Good stuff. Wow, we like cruised through that. Okay. I'm gonna kill this guy because he's got a shitload of stats and he should give it to everybody else. Did they do 0 damage because they were frozen? They didn't really attack, but also my stats are really fucking high, so that's probably a part of it. I'll slow down the battle next time when they're doing their turn, so that way we can observe exactly what's happening. Because it's a very valid question. Okay, so they're burned and frozen. This guy's burnt and frozen, so he can't move. My zombies are fucking eating him alive. Okay, so yeah, those ones weren't allowed to move. I'm just gonna provoke here. See, we're just getting absurd levels of stats. And with that, with those deaths, we should, oh my gosh, it's so silly. Okay, nice haircut. Another redirection provoke. Oh my god, my whole party is killing themselves again. Here we fucking go. As long as someone's alive to receive all the stats, that's the important part. Okay. There we go. And they're all dead. Oh, that one came back to life. And they're dead again. Yeah, this is working pretty good. Inner Destruction's really good. It's a great spell. That guy wants lumber. So yeah, we basically just need to survive until we get a turn. Eventually, I'm going to be able to circumvent the turn order, because I'll be able to get a thing where when we resurrect, we get moved to the top of the turn order. And that will be a very effective method of dealing with my opponents. So I look forward to that. That will be very, very strong. We're tanking pretty well. If you're wondering where all these zeros are coming from, I've got an effect that spreads 25% of the damage from the hit they do to all of my party members. And we have a 50% damage reduction thanks to that. So, if they don't hit high enough, my defense just immediately basically removes any of that damage, and it effectively is it's a non-issue. So that's where those zeros are coming from. Okay. My whole party is going to die. But that's okay, because the resurrects are coming through. We're getting the stuff. I'm gonna go ahead and do one of these. We actually got a provoke that didn't kill us, which is pretty funny. I don't think I've seen that happen in this party yet. It was just due to the way things worked out. Okay. Just a million hits taking there. Okay. Zombies putting in work. I don't have any casts, so we'll just provoke. We'll just go for the provoke, and here's all the bonus attacks that we get. These are just freebies. The dodges, though. This guy is pretty great. Being able to hit for every time one of our party members has gone down is an incredible effect. Also, we're getting obliterated by whatever the hell that was. That hit really hard. But we're freezing them now, so... This build has gotten really good. I think the freeze effect is incredible. The fact that I can just guarantee that, like, the entire enemy team is permanently frozen, or near permanently frozen, is really good. Okay. Give out all my bonuses. Do a little redirection. Yeah, I mean, CC is always gonna be, like, super, super strong, right? It's one of those scenarios where CC good. Okay, we're out of redirects. Just gonna have to do some manual provokes. I think I accidentally hit defend there. They have to die for it to go off, but it stops them from dying. I mean, I would rather my units kill themselves than have the enemies kill my units, because I have a much higher chance of resurrection if I do it myself, which is the primary reason for having my own units taking them out. Okay, that's really good. How am I still playing this? What do you mean, Jessel? I mean, it's only been like an hour. I play this game all day sometimes. Yeah. So the whole centering of the build is focused around them killing themselves. There we go. Alright. Well, let's take a look at our stats here. So, 1600 defense, 1300, 1900 defense, 2400 defense. My party is very defense-oriented, so that's the number that's scaling up the fastest, mostly. Oh, there we go. We got him. He's still got so many attacks left to do. This is my first time getting to actually, like, utilize a Gargantuan. The Gargantuans seem pretty good. They're really cool, but they're just a little bit on the specific side. There we go. I mean, if you know what's going on there, Jessel, it's fun. There's a lot of, like, really crazy combos going on and whatnot, but it does require a fair amount of attention span, for sure. Gotta pay attention. Otherwise, it's just pretty lights and crazy sounds. Repelling. The creature's repelling buffs now have a 60% chance to prevent damage from spells. That's okay. I care. So the nice thing about repelling is that at the start of this creature's turn, it attacks a random enemy. That's not good compared to what we're doing. We can do much better than that. But yeah, the main thing with this party is they're essentially immune to debuffs because they're dying and refreshing themselves all the time. Which is really great. I like it a lot. We're definitely eating this fight. Is this a full party of units that I haven't seen before? I mean, like, I've seen them, but I haven't, like, unlocked them, I guess. Okay, we made it. Let's go ahead and take a look. Lord Waffles, welcome on in. I haven't seen this game. What is it? Okay, so it's Pokemon, but you have all 6 of your Pokemon on the battle at one time. It's a JRPG. And all of your creatures have passives. And you have to synergize your passives so that you can have the most overpowered team possible. And it's infinitely scaling. So, like, levels just keep going up. And you can see, like, I'm level 55. Enemies are level 93. Soon there will be hundreds and thousands of... like hundreds to thousands of level difference between me and them. And the idea is I need to continue outscaling their powers. And obviously, every single creature you see is a creature that I can acquire. And yeah, it's pretty sick. It's a very, very good concept. And yeah, we've got like a really good provoke spam party. And the whole idea is that we off our own units and then resurrect them. And every time we provoke, we've got a thing called Unstable Horror, which is part of my Necromancer class that grants me additional... it just deals damage based on one of my base stats every time I provoke. So I can create this super excellent loop. But yeah, we're in a lot of trouble because I'm out of spells. So my party's effectiveness has dropped quite a lot. I clearly need to improve that a little bit, because right now the Black Maniac that I have, that's the only one that can resurrect creatures. I replaced the Provoker? What do you mean? My Provoker's still the Maniac Provoker. I do wish there were tooltips, though. There's so many buffs. Yeah, you just gotta roll up into the Codex there, Hackman. This game's got a lot of really nice utilities to it, but I'm sure that they can continue to stack on more forever. That's the thing. I'm gonna go ahead and, speaking of utilities, I'm gonna go into audio and I'm gonna have battle music off. Can I make it battle music just for... Hang on. Just on-off. Okay. I heard 2.0, there's a 2.0 coming out soon? Yes. I could jump to beta branch and do the 2.0. There's like a bunch of new creatures and all sorts of wacky stuff to come, which is exciting. Should be very cool. Okay. That is a lot of attacks. Oh my god, that is a lot of attacks. That is so many attacks. Okay. It's really unfortunate the unit that went down, because that's the main way I have to resurrect my units. Is that unit. And it's got like a... It's got around like a 65 to... No, it's got an 85% chance to resurrect on... Like, if it dies to, on an enemy turn. So... Yeah, pretty unlucky. Actually, does it? I don't know. Maybe those numbers are off. I think I might be able to make this party composition fully unkillable if I do it right. But it's gonna take some doing, obviously. And we'll need a couple more units to do it. We're in a lot of trouble, obviously. Running out of spells was kind of a big deal. This might be a, like, just a get in and out quickly type of build, potentially. They're taking a lot of damage from poison and burn and stuff. We might still win. We did. It's crazy. Yeah, we need to get the hell out of here. So we're gonna focus on collecting minerals and then getting out. Because we're in big struggle town right now. Hopefully we can make it work. Yeah, because with the provoke chaining that I was doing, I was killing my entire party like multiple times a turn. Without the provoke chain, we're killing our party like once a turn. We're killing one unit once a turn, which is just not nearly as good. So, you know, we really need to improve that. But I do still think the play is to provoke spam over, like, attacking, for example. Because we can let our Maniac Warrior do all of that. Since he's got the thing that makes him do, like, 1 billion damage. The 200% attacks for every unit that's died in a round is incredible. It's such a great effect. You can see our units are resetting a little bit. Got pretty good health. All of the bonuses. You love to see it, dude. This fight's going pretty smoothly. So they've got a white on their side. That's what the middle guy that just died is. And he has a thing where he's got a 50% chance to respawn when he dies. And that is definitely an effect that I want to have. Especially with the unit that, when it dies, it has a 50% chance to respawn team. Eventually, I'll be able to get a unit that has a 100% chance to respawn team, and I think that is when we'll be, like, literally unkillable with a party like this. The only real issue is going to be keeping it alive. Or, not keeping it alive. The only real issue is going to be killing enemies, rather. Because we got to make sure that we're scaling our damage efficiently. Because, the one guy that we've got does it pretty okay, 20% at a time, and then when we're passing those stats around back and forth, it's pretty good. Like, everybody's getting a pretty good amount of stats overall. But, It definitely has, like, some diminishing scaling to some degree. At least it feels like. I don't know. It would make more sense if it was an exponential scaler, but there's got to be, like, some sort of limiting factor. It feels like my bird being really low health here sucks pretty hard. Hopefully, we'll be able to make that work. I don't know what that guy's swinging on. We managed to get my bird there. It sucks. I don't know if they'll come back to life or not on their own. They might be just down for the count for this fight. Ooh, this guy just replaced my oh my god, they just got rid of... Oh my god! Oh no. That is very bad. All of my summons have been replaced with debuffs. Which is obviously not good. With any luck, we still get some resurrects. There's one. Okay. My biggest problem right now is that my provoke guy is dead. Oh no. So we will get war and death. This is a disaster. Things have definitely been going wrong in some very interesting ways, I must say. Okay. Hey, look at that. We're killing them. That's good. Yeah, we should have enough stuff to still win, in theory. So we have a bunch of stats on the units that we have. You can see that we're tanking exceptionally well. We'll take a moment to inspect our team here. No stats on that guy. This guy's got a decent amount of stats. This guy's got a good amount of stats. So yeah, that's rough. That is very rough. I'm just gonna defend, I guess, because I don't really have anything better to do. We're just gonna keep rolling for death to auto-kill. And I guess the enemies have a lot of debuffs on them too, so that one guy, he can very easily, like, clear the enemy party if we wait for it. And yeah, we'll just set up to be as defensive as possible and let our summons do the work. And hopefully that works out. Okay. Oh, I'm frozen on my my lizard for indefinitely. I am indefinitely frozen on the lizard. Okay. That's rough. I don't know if my lizard's ever gonna get another turn. Looks like my spider's gonna go down. Are you using the in-game macros and stuff? No, not yet. Okay, all the debuffs are gone now. So, that's good. Still got war proccing for us. At some point, we should probably start attacking. I'm going to look into attacking on my lizard, because he's got a lot of attack. Not as much as them, by a long shot. They've scaled up too. But we might be able to see a little bit of damage. Nope, none damage. None damage. I figured leaving him undefended might open up the opportunity for them to actually go after him. Death procced there and got the kill. Yeah, so we're basically just waiting on death to RNG kill them down. Which is not a super great strategy, but... I mean, if they can't kill me and I can't kill them, then they're going to lose by attrition, just because I've got the RNG chance for them to instantaneously die every time I take a turn, which is pretty good. I will take the roll. There we go. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. Okay, once again, we need to get the hell out of here. So I'm not going to take any major risks if I don't have to. I'm going to try to avoid fighting. It's easier said than done sometimes. But we'll see what we can do. Ooh, lunar rug. Oh my god, we're so lucky. That is awesome. We got both the lunar rugs. I don't know if there's more than just two, but the fact that I can now have like both of them is awesome. I can do some really cool stuff with that. That'll look great. That'll look fantastic in my abode. Your creatures have 10% more stats other than health for each exotic you have in the fight. Falling Feathers is pretty good too. But yeah, the macros and stuff are really good. They're awesome. It's just that if I'm using a party that I don't intend on using for like a long time, then I'd rather just like play manually. Plus, I don't trust myself to be able to code a good enough macro to actually like do all the things I need to. That said, there is like, you can set it to do a base thing where it's like, oh, just make the creature provoke if you're holding down A. Like that is about as far as I'll take it. Need to take a look at the map here. What's unexplored? I need the last material. Okay, it looks like it's got to be in this corner over here. I think we've killed all the enemies except that sinkhole. These sinkholes, rather. Hopefully we can... Where is it? Oh, we did it. We did the thing. Okay. So yeah, we kind of struggled our way through, but we made it. That's good. Okay. Teleport back to Siralim. Okay. What did I want to change about my party chat? Oh yeah, I guess let's take a look at the new units. This creature intercepts attacks on its allies. It's very, very strong. This guy's cracked. This is probably the most broken unit in the game, chat. Just deleting an enemy turn is so nuts. After this creature provokes, it deals damage to enemies equal to 5% of its intelligence for each ethereal spell gem it has. That's very, very specific, but you could definitely build a whole team around that. Damn, that's gross. Damn, that's gross. Okay, no. At the start of this creature's turn, your creatures recover HP. Don't need that. We got a Roof Stalker White. He only activates his thing once, which is not that good. After your creatures are resurrected, they have a 50% chance at being placed at the top of the timeline. I've never gotten Royal Phoenix this early. Obviously, I've only done one other playthrough, but like that's fucked up. That is supremely fucked up. Just being able to take unlimited turns, essentially. So we're gonna take that straight to the bank. We've got another Terror White. After your creatures die, this creature gains 25% of its attack, intelligence, and defense and speed. We're dying a lot, so I'm gonna go ahead and take that too. And I think we're gonna get rid of our spider. Because while the summons are great, they're not that needed. And I can just unequip this and... Let's see. So, after creature gains a minion, start a battle. Yeah, so you're just my minion creator. But we already have minions, so I'm just gonna go ahead and fuse the Phoenix with the white, I think. Where's the Phoenix? I don't remember what it was named. Oh, there it is. Okay, Royal Phoenix with the white. Gravebane white. No, not that one. I want the stat scaling one. Because that's going to give me a lot more numbers. I'll get that bony looking beak. That looks cool. That's good. Okay. So we will go ahead and level this lad up. There we go. Good colors, yeah. Red and white. Canada bird. We got Slaughter, which is fucking japes. That is... that is not a good idea. It is funny, though. It is funny. That is very true about it being funny. Okay. Put that on. Outcast no longer. So we're a Phoenix Maniac build now. With just a touch of Lizard. This is starting to, like, look like a very cohesive party. I'm liking it. I do need... Okay, you're Death. I do need some spells on my lads, is the thing. Okay, so I need, what do we got? I gotta upgrade my redirects. Okay, so... Little Magic the Gathering reference for y'all. Boros Phoenix. We got the red and the blue. Looks good. Okay, let's enchant... What if I just enchant them all with Generous? So we'll give this Generous. And then we'll give this... How many Chaos do I have? I only have one Chaos. Okay. I need a class swap. Oh, I've got a class swap Death on the other unit. Let me go grab that. I'm gonna just drop you for a second so I can grab... There's you. And then I want this spell. There we go. Draw. Maniac Mutant. That's what I want. And then reorder him back to the front. Okay, that's good. Alright. Looking good. Is there anything else that I need to do? Oh yeah, I'm putting spells on. Okay. So you're getting... Wait, where's that redirect? Oh. Wait, what did I have? It wasn't redirect, what was it? Okay, you have a death redirect. What did I take off that thing? I was just doing it so fast I didn't check. Okay, well that's fine. Okay, we'll make some more death redirects. How's it going, there, Slayer? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Okay, let's make this death swap. That's the only other death swap I can make, and I'm gonna make it generous, so that way everybody gets it, and we're gonna try and maximize the amount of... the spell that we have every time, and hopefully they'll start using the ethereal ones, because it's going to be a lot more efficient if I can just have a bunch of ethereal versions of redirect to use instead. Oh, and we've got our magic redirect, that's good. Okay, so that's what it was. Okay, so I need a nature redirect as well. So let's get a nature. I don't have any opal. Fuck. Fuck. That sucks. Okay. Well, are there any other spells that I really want? I can't swap any of these resurrects around, which is unfortunate. I could make the resurrect that I'm using stronger, though. I give that generous, then that'll be on everything. Okay, well that improves things a fair amount. And obviously we're playing at a pretty high difficulty. Ramses is just ahead, so this guy has a riddle. Hello, traveler. I suspect that in just a few moments from now, you'll regret coming here. Ramses subtly nods his head. Suddenly, the desert sands begin to dance around you, forming a makeshift prison to confine you and the dubious Sphinx together. There's no escape for you now. I will give you one and only one chance to leave this place alive. Answer my riddle correctly, and I will grant you a wish. Get it wrong, however, and, well, you'll see. Think carefully. I have kingdoms, but no castles. I have mountains, but no trees. I have water, but no ships. What am I? Anyone got any guesses in the chat? You got 5 more seconds, and then I'm gonna just tell you. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's a map. It's a map. Zephyr, why is your first instinct to ask ChatGPT? Don't use your brain. Think about it. Yeah, so they're throwing sand in my mouth, and I can't answer the question. Sand keeps getting caught in your mouth. You spit it out and attempt to repeat your answer to no avail. Why wouldn't you just ask Google? God damn, that's weird. Very weird. We live in strange times. Castles don't have maps or trees. Well, there you go. I don't know. That was the answer. I don't know what to tell you. Okay, we're getting big death chain going here. We'll see if we can end up at the top of the timeline with our units, because we're pretty much all going down. So this fight is really interesting because we've got a permanent curse on us, which is brutal. Because that means whenever we attack, we take our attack and damage. But, yeah, since we don't really attack that much, it's not that big of a deal. Okay, so we will cast Redirection here. And they cast Resurrection to bring that one unit back to life. Everybody's getting their stats. Okay. Dark Embrace is popping off, which is good. Look at that. They ended up in first place because of the effect, which is awesome to see. That's really good. Okay. We're gonna cast... Oh, I can't cast Redirection again, so I'll just provoke. Give ourselves all the stats. Okay, so it's Frost Phoenix turn. So they're all frozen. We're hitting insanely hard. And I guess we can cast our spells extremely freely. Like, we can just kind of go nuts with it. Okay. We're gonna have just an absurd amount of stats from Dark Embrace. And then we're gonna be able to pass those savings on. Big damage. Let's go ahead and do another redirection. This time we'll do this chain. That's pretty good. Because we want everybody in the party dying. So that way the stats are given out everywhere. Here we go. This should be a big combo. How much damage are we doing? 0 apparently with these dodges. 12,000. That's insane. That is so insane for this early on. This party is fucking awesome. Okay. Yeah, this is becoming very cohesive. Okay, we got Blood Mage Claw. The start of this creature's turn. Yeah, I don't care about that. And then some other garbage. Yeah, we're pumping. We're pumping the deeps. Okay. You can now encounter Rhodian creature masters. So that's another difficulty thing, and we can get mastery. And mastery improves our control over certain types of creatures, so pretty good. I don't need to update my party, I just updated my party. It's gonna be kicking ass for a while. Are you watching the hockey World Cup thing? Nah, I don't watch hockey. I used to watch hockey, not anymore. I kind of gave up on traditional sports. They're just not very interesting to me. It's, I mean, there's nothing wrong with it. But I don't really derive any intrigue out of it, personally. Okay, we'll see how many of my guys can be resurrected here. Hopefully everybody ends up back at the top here. Look at that! Wow, okay. Pretty good. So we were able to take the top. We're able to take the top of the turn order. That's cool. I wonder if we'll be able to retake the turn order pretty much every time. If we can get a couple more modifiers, we might be able to... Look at that, we took the top again. Okay, it looks like we can only have one creature go to the top of the timeline at a time. Which I guess makes sense. I need to drop them on the timeline rather than increasing myself, I think. That would likely improve things a little bit. Okay. But they're all frozen, so they literally can't... Oh, except this one managed to do something. No. Yeah, they're all just frozen except the... Yeah, no, they're literally all just... They can't do anything. they can't play the video game. Okay. I mean, I'll take that. And then Maniac Warrior's gonna pop off here. He's gonna hit like 1,000,000 times. Oh, this guy's busting through his freeze. 9 damage! Okay, that's more like it. Okay. How many times does this guy get to attack, I wonder? A pretty good amount. Start at similar time so I can join. Sure, Z. Sure. Okay, let's see here. So we've got like super defense scaled. Holy shit, the Phoenix is fucking popping off. Okay. Okay. I'm curious to see if the Phoenix goes down, the Royal Phoenix, if it will lose its spot in the turn order. Or if it'll just return because of the resurrection. I'm not sure. Also, it got feared, so it's not gaining any stats anymore, but once it gets resurrected, it should be able to gain stats again. Okay, so it did lose its spot in the turn order. That's good to know. We'll have to keep that in mind. Okay, so I'm curious to see. So they went down, and they kept their stats. Interesting. I wonder how they kept their stats even though they went down. I'm actually not sure. Okay. What about you? Are you statted up? You're statted up. Let's just attack normally. Okay, the normal attack seems pretty bad. Now is a good opportunity for me to, like, test things out and see what's effective. That is so many debuffs. I don't even know what's causing all the debuffs. But they are going. That's for certain. Okay, so we should just manual attack here. My zombies aren't doing anything. This guy's super tanky. Damn. Big tonk. Also, I imagine ye old maps probably had like random pictures of stuff on it. Like, you ever seen the ones where it's like, oh, there's just a sea serpent over here. Watch out for the sea serpent in the ocean. That was like a whole thing. Here be dragons. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. 4 of my party members chained to kill each other. You love to see it. It is glorious. And now we've got like 1 million stats on our one guy. Which was basically shorthand for we haven't mapped this part yet. Hey, Lamau. Okay. Oh, we only hit with 1. Okay. Wow, we had a bunch of redirections. I wonder why it didn't work. Okay. The Royal Phoenix. This guy's gonna hit like a freaking truck. Because he's actually got completely normal stats. Because he's feared! He's not getting any stats because he's feared! Okay, well now that he's resurrected, he can get stats. Okay. I very much appreciate having this dude who just, like, completely pummels everyone as soon as his turn starts for 200% damage. That's some good shit right there. Okay, so we gotta acquire a Void Rune. Targets take a massive... Oh, that's just a move. It's an interesting move. Ow. Okay. That's really bad. Are we gonna be able to... Wow, that was... What is happening? Oh, man. Oh, wait. Okay, there we go. I was so worried. I thought it was GG. I'm like, where are my resurrects? that's not the odds that I've come to be accustomed to. Okay, my whole team is killing themselves. This game would be so different depending on the order that you encounter your units. It's really interesting to think about. I hope that they add a mode where you get, like, different units to start. Torikasi, welcome on in. Enjoy the Siralim. I've spent way too much time playing this. I believe it. This is one of those games where I feel like once you get sucked in, it's tough to stop. And, yeah, I've been playing quite a lot of it. I've already got, like, 40-something hours. This is, so I've got, like, an off-stream playthrough, and then this is my on-stream playthrough. And, we're still in story mode for now. But, you know, obviously hopefully we'll be able to rush through that today. And, yeah, we're running a cool necromancer guy right now. Is there a way to unfuse creatures, or get your starting creature again? Yeah, you'll find your starting creature later on, depending on which one they are, Hackman. Some of them are sooner, some of them are later. Just depends. Just depends on which one it is. This should guarantee the resurrect. There we go. You got there. Didn't want to do an experimental merge and brick your team. I mean, it could be a while, so, like, you gotta be careful, but yeah. It's definitely a thing. Hell yeah, Hackman. Have a good workout. Have a good workout. Okay. Just keep the combos going. This is a fun party. Torikasi, what kind of builds do you normally run in this game? I feel like there's some really cool options. I'm trying not to, like, spoil myself too much on, like, what's OP. Because it's fun to just kind of, like, make my own thing and see where it goes. Like, I hear Witch Doctor is really strong, but I don't know if I want to mess with that. And my Evoker's been fantastic. I've been really liking Evoker. Obviously, they're just, like, very plainly powerful. Hell Knight seems cool, based on some of the stuff that I've seen. And somebody was in here talking about how Engineers got some really cool builds, too. Wow, we just got ripped to freaking shreds. Are we gonna get Resurrects here, or am I just done? 1, 2, how many? 3, 4. Okay, so we got 4 Resurrects. And we've got our Phoenix back. So let's see if we can get some Resurrects here. I did that wrong. I need to bring back the Lizard. The Lizard is the linchpin. The one problem with this team is it's got a fair amount of moving parts. So, like, there's a lot of things that can go wrong. Hopefully this guy's got enough damage to beat through some guys. He didn't really. Okay, I've got a manual Resurrect here, which isn't great, but hopefully it'll work out. And hopefully this Provoke can chain pretty well. Okay, everybody's upright again. That's good. You started with Warden, really liked it. Same Siege Master. My old file was mostly Siege Master Blood Mage, but I tried out a lot of classes, including Necro. Yeah. Necro's interesting. I don't know how good they are, but they've got some cool stuff. I don't know if I'm really using Necromancer properly, but I'm basically just trying to abuse Unstable Horror and get, like, lots of stat scaling via the Provoke spam. Currently trying out patch 2.0, really enjoying the changes you're seeing. I'm very excited for the eye candy change that makes it so you can stack all your stuff better, because, yeah, obviously it's very easy to just kind of have your your battles go way too long, and that is kind of lame. It's nice when the battles go at a good pace. This team is very interesting for the way Team Order ends up working. I was thinking like an infinite turn team with like full control over the turn order would obviously be incredibly powerful. Necro's flexible, it can do a lot of ammo. I don't remember how I built it. Yeah. I mean, this version's working pretty well. But yeah, it's not like super centralized around a single strategy other than have minions. I got a really cool, I should make another secondary team soon. It's so expensive to make a squad. I got to Phobos for my first time on my my off-stream character, and I was running a turn 0, just like spam a bunch of spells type deck, which is obviously incredible. Like it's stupid how strong it is, but Phobos was just like instantly killing me before I could complete the combo. And I think if I tried a couple more times, I would have maybe gotten it. It's expensive to start new teams, which is kind of sad, but also motivates the grinding as well. Yeah, it's That's something that I need to figure out how to do better, because I haven't really thought of this game as a grinding game at all yet. I need to figure out exactly how to get my guys going. We're getting even more stats. Okay. I think we're good to just probably start attacking. Although with this one I've got, I'll just defend because I've got the one thing. Wow, the unstable horror really isn't doing that much. This guy's probably just gonna punch everyone to death. He gets 1,000,000 attacks. He missed. He missed! As you get further, want to try more teams, motivated by the goblet to want to get more resources. Yeah. The big thing is, like, doing that big transition's hard. Anyways, I went from a first turn kill deck to a health type party. So basically, I was running. I'll swap over to it after I'm done this floor just to show it off, because it's actually I'm super proud of it. I think it still needs like some adjustments, but it's definitely kicking ass. Oh, nice, Nixie. Okay, let's find a void rune. Let's get out of here. Oh, we got a chest. Evangelism. It's kind of nice. Am I going after the feather? I think I will. I think I will go after the feather. Do you remember the water temple on that game? I do. I got a save where I started in the water temple because all of my N64 games were purchased used. So I needed to. I started in the water temple. I was literally born in the water temple. It was awful. I don't know. I don't know if I ever got out. I think I just made a fresh save so that way I could understand. Apparently you can actually get stuck in it. I feel like that's a myth. I don't know if that's actually true. I need this guy alive. Someone proved it. Okay, well, like, with crazy glitches, you can probably get stuck anywhere in that game, if we're being honest. That tends to be how that works. Okay, our whole party is killing themselves. Okay. The murder! Yes! That's so cool. I love that. You banned some game-breaking glitches. Ah, just to make it a little more interesting. That makes sense. That is a logical thing to do. Okay, well, there's all these things here. I might as well get them. Ah, here we go. It's a dang party. Got everything up here. Ooh, horned lich. Mind control. Cool. Oh, the totem pole had enemies in it. What the heck? That's not good. 60 FPS or Ocarina of Time is weird looking, but smooth like butter. I imagine doing a Hess with that would be extremely weird. Oh god, they're doing potency stuff. I don't even know what that means. Okay. Let's get our health back. It seems like our spells are holding out a lot better now that we've got Generous. Which is good. That's what I wanted. I was very much struggling with that. Okay, our other important unit is dead. I need to get my odds better on everything. Okay, there's a good chance that this Actually, is there any chance that this... Yeah, I was gonna say, there's a good chance this resurrects my other guy. And it did. Okay. They do be dying to zombies. The creature in the top right is very confusing to look at with that color scheme. It's on 20 FPS for those who haven't played Ocarina of Time. Is it really 20 FPS normally? That's crazy. Okay. Get our Centaur mastery up, because Centaurs are very, very good. Fantastic unit to mess around with. Let's get these two killed. Didn't kill a bunch of guys. I'm pretty sure you couldn't run it on N60 or on GameCube, right? They weren't making remakes that fast back then. Ooh, nice chain. Pretty good. We'll get a decent amount of kills. And with any luck, we'll get all the resurrects and steal the top. Not quite. My RNG on my resurrects has not been as good. It's a little worrying. I was planning on swapping to Purgatorian, but Purgatorian also has problems with, or they don't have the extra 10% that the Necromancer has, so I don't know. I might, I'm tempted to pivot off of the Suicide Squad. Like, they're good. But I feel like it's gonna be a long time before I get the units that'll make it even better. If that makes sense. Although I guess we did already get, like, the Phoenixes and stuff, and they're quite strong for it. Here we go. Big damage. Just punch him. It's not quite enough. That 200% definitely matters. Those zombies, though. Those zombies, though. Centaurs' attacks have 20% more chance... Wait, more damage, and have independent 10% chance of dealing critical damage. Whatever. Not that big of a deal. Would love to finish off this hunt on the feather. Ew. That is the worst plush I've ever gotten. That is truly awful. 300 favor for Aeolian. We're fighting this guy. Hopefully we can cruise through the fight quickly enough. We are out of spell casts. This is the weakest part of the party right now, is that, I don't have the spellcasts to make it a full clear. Like, I'm well short on a full clear. I can take out, like, a master and a boss, but if I have to do more than, like, a couple of fights, things get out of hand, which is problematic. Is not what I want. Although, you'd think that the resurrection stuff would help with that. There we go. Need to keep the resurrections coming. Or, like, the generous makes it pretty good. Because, like, that means that I at least get a handful of extra activations early on, which gives us some good stats. There we go. Our Royal Phoenix is probably pretty stacked. Yerp. I steered away from Necro early on. Later stuff, more spell slots, etc. helps with it. But early, you're reliant on generous. Lurking and working. Oh yeah, no worries there, Tora. I appreciate the lurkage. Keep it going. Stay busy. Yeah. Yeah, it definitely feels like there's a reliance on the just having to pull some sort of gimmick. Okay. What we got in this corner over here? I think we're just gonna get the hell out of here. There's so many enemies. I'm on instability level 3, by the way. I feel like for the story, it's probably generally recommended to play through on just no instability or instability 1, since you're still, like, acquiring all the stuff that you need. But that said, I love a challenge. And this is indeed a challenge. It's definitely making things significantly more difficult. I don't even know what took out those guys. We should be able to get a resurrect here, hopefully. There we go, nice. That's notable, yeah, it makes fights a lot tougher. I didn't realize that. It's a good thing to do if you can survive it. Yeah, I don't know if I can survive level 5, because then I'll lose all of my spell slots on a random fight, and then they'll just, like, instantly die. But, yeah. I'm surviving 3 pretty consistently, so... we haven't had too many blunders. We've been beating fights that, I would have expected to lose. And obviously this team on, no instability was just fucking stupid. Oh! Oh! It's the guy! It's the guy! I'm so excited. It's him. After this creature provokes, your other maniacs are killed and deal damage to all enemies equal to 25% of this, of your affected creature's maximum health. Huge. Fucking huge. I needed this guy. So, our whole team is maniacs. I might have to make some adjustments, to be honest. Because it's gonna be real dangerous. My whole party is going to go down all at once if I run that. Which means I don't rely on stat gains anymore? I don't know. What I might do is have one non-maniac on the party to, like, take all of the stats. And then... yeah, I'll have to make some adjustments to make that work. I'll have to look into some options, because... yeah, that's definitely gonna require a slight refactoring. Okay, we're out. Oh, that was a scary one. That one went the distance. Okay. Are there any other new guys? After this creature kills a creature? No. I don't think, like, the provoke kill counts as a kill. Okay, so we got another Maniac Warrior. I'm gonna grab him, because I'm just kind of stacking up on Maniacs. This is Maniac build. After this creature provokes, your other maniacs are killed and deal damage to all enemies equal to 25% of your affected creature's maximum health. I think my provoke team was actually a tribalist. I don't recall how I'd set it, how I set it up. I check that work blocks GitHub. Oh, it's okay though, Toro. Feel free to, like, throw it my way later or another time. No worries. Okay, we got another Royal Phoenix. Means we've got more options there. This is about to get insane. We are going to be full party wiping every time we provoke, which is kind of ridiculous. Yeah, this is gonna require some fine-tuned balancing, I think. So, let's take a look at the scenario. So we've got... what am I trying to do here? I'm trying to look at my units. So, we don't get this damage bonus if we get rid of this guy. Great Conjunction is a big part of the heals that we're doing. This guy is giving us the 50% chance to be resurrected. This guy is giving us the additional health, which is going to increase the damage by a lot. I could get rid of Bad Blood. So we could just go for Forbearance. And yeah, just dump Bad Blood, and we can slot him in here. So that is an improvement. And that's pretty minimal change. And then I get to keep Second Chance. Yeah, Bad Blood's bad. I mean, it's fine. It's just like... Would I rather have something that procs once, or would I rather have something that procs every time I do all of my activations? And the answer is I'd rather do something that procs every time I do every single one of my activations. That just makes sense. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So, this guy goes, and... Do we want to go with an Osane again? I think we do. I think the Osane is kinda pops. Do I have a Sparrow Sane yet? I don't. Okay, let's see if I've got no Sane in here. Race. Look for the O's, chat. Look for the O's. I wish there was a stronger search function in this mode. There's a couple things I'd like to see slightly different. I could also go for... I could functionally go for, like, a couple of... Wait a second. Hang on. You activate on Provoke. Okay, so we're gonna need one guy outside of the back three, so that way they stay alive. That's a thing. Okay. Oh, sane. Right. I remember what I'm doing. So I was... there's just... This game makes my brain buzz in the best way possible. There's like so many different cool things to be doing at any given time. Okay, where are my Osanes? I'm not seeing them, which means maybe I don't have them right now. I'm gonna have to go get one. Is that the case? Am I gonna have to go hunt some down? Yeah, I think we're gonna have to backtrack. Backtrack and go get some. Okay, yeah. We're gonna do that. Let me level up my new maniac. Let's see, he's not in the party. There you go. Okay, so let me reorder my party. So the idea is going to be that this Phoenix is going to be outside of the Maniac range, which means that he's not going to be able to be slain by the provoke spam, and he'll consume all the stats because he's got the white modifier that gives him 25% stats for every unit that goes down. And that way, when I inevitably provoke with them, it'll grant the stats to everybody else. Which should be pretty good. Okay. We're gonna drop down... Hang on. Dropping down to 49, 48. There we go. I'm gonna just put this back down to 0 while I go and get some Osanes. Where they be? Titan's Wound. Osane. Okay. Hopefully we can hunt them down pretty quickly. I didn't level up my one guy. Let's try the redirection here. So he provokes. And then these guys are detonating. That's cool. And then everybody comes back to life. But I lost all the stat benefits. Because the build isn't as fine-tuned as it was before with the thing. Oh my god, I made the blue guy pop off. Oh my god, I almost killed myself that round. Okay. Okay. Let's... Oh, I can't cast read. Okay. This could be going better. This could be going a lot better. We're kind of killing our whole team again. Are we resurrecting, or did we just throw? I think we possibly threw. Yeah, we are thrown as... We threw as fuck. Okay, whoops. Whoops, whoops, whoops. That sucks. Okay, let me put you back in the box while we're waiting. Please. You know, no, just level him up. Just what am I doing? I thought I leveled him up. Yeah, that sucks. That was a bit of a blunder. But it's okay because we're experimenting with how this design is going to function. So I'm not that worried about it. Easy come, easy go with the streaks and whatnot. Okay, I'll do 47. Yes, it do be like that, Toro. It's always one or the other. You go infinite or you instantly wipe. I need the Osane thing to know for sure whether or not this is going to work, though. And I might need to dump my lizard. Because the lizard was how I was team wiping before. But now the problem with the lizard is that it's redirecting the last kill that I need. Or, like, I need my one unit to stay alive, right? So this is going to do some damage. We get all these stats, as you can see. And ideally, I'd want all of the stats going on to this Phoenix. But you can see all the stats are gone now. Which is the main problem. I mean, one of many problems. Okay, this guy fucking sucks ass. Alright. The lizard is killing me. The lizard is killing me. Doesn't Necro have a perk that has remain stats on death? I don't know if they do, but yeah, I am probably hoarding my points again, because I don't pay attention to them often enough. Let's see. Conquest, Famine's Thirst, Four Horsemen, Meat Shield. No, I think you're thinking of the other class. When this minion takes damage, they get Writhlings. But yeah, it would help for sure. That is something that we're gunning toward because we're working on unlocking the. Let me see. How my prophecies going? I don't have prophecies yet on this character. Projects. Here we go. So Purgatorian is the character that I'm looking to unlock, and I'm probably going to pivot to them for a while. I might go back to Necromancer at some point, but I think Purgatorian makes more sense with the build that I'm running. Yeah, so this guy's team wiping us repeatedly. Shouldn't the odds still be here? Maybe this guy needs to stay alive. Didn't mess with Purgatorian much. They seem really good. They've got all the things that I want for this team. Okay, I'm gonna dump Chief. Sounds like like fucking Looney Tunes falls down the stairs when he does the air punch thing. What was I running again? My Frost? My Frosty boy? Where are you? Oh, I've got both my birds. Okay, I was running this guy. Okay. We'll go back to this. I'm just gonna continue, I suppose. Did I take the stuff off of you? I did. Okay. Is Resurrection Code really what I had there? Yeah, it was. Okay. Uh-oh. That's weird, Nixie. Okay. Let us continue Unsullied Meadows. I'll worry about getting that other unit in the party once we've got the stuff to make that run better. Make sure that you plugged in the 3 cords properly, Nixie. That's like the first thing I would check. Is there connection? Nixie's jumping on their GameCube and it's just being weird, which is super lame. There's 5 of those ports on my TV. Well, make sure you got them plugged into the right ones. Okay. Do a little redirection action. That gave me the respawn that I wanted. Maniac Mutant gets the top. That's awesome. That is exactly what I wanted. A good amount of stats. If I could get this same unit reincarnating over and over, that would probably be better. Getting like a giant multicast on a reincarnate would be good. But I want to try and mess with as many different like ways to do stuff as possible. The big thing is that, like, you know, I've played with the deck or the setup that just kind of spams spells infinitely, and it's awesome. It's fucking amazing. There's so many permutations you can do for it. But I want to make sure that I'm experimenting more than just that. So we'll see what else I can do with it. There's a lot of stand as one. Somehow that bird died there. I don't even know how. This guy's punching like crazy. Oh god. That one chained guy does a spell every time he gets attacked, so that's probably really bad. Yeah, there's the crush punches. That's probably how they went down. I don't know how good crush punch is, but I feel like you could make a whole build around it. Seems pretty strong. Okay. It definitely seems like I should have a unit outside of the combo. Wrong setup channel moment. There you go, Nixie. And it had to be something silly like that. Okay. Just kind of basic attack with that guy because I was holding down A. I don't have auto provoke on. Holy fucking shit, they just blew that lad up. Okay, this bird is kind of popping off. Okay, let's take a look at the stats here really quick. Yeah, we're kind of up there. No damage. I was gonna say big damage, and it was the opposite of that. I don't know, Nixie. The way televisions used to work is stupid, and I don't think anybody can deny that. It was just they had to do some serious jank to make things functional. It's a solar and a violet. Welcome on in. Welcome. How's it going? Solar, this is my new game. I like it. I like it a lot. I can't get enough of it. I just keep playing it. Even though nobody even wants to watch it. Have you seen An Amazing Wizard? I have An Amazing Wizard. Have they updated it a bunch? It was a little Whatevskis originally. Should I be giving that another go? Just got a message about it today. Oh, okay. I mean, you could always give it a try. There's no point in just completely ignoring it, right? Yeah, it was, I mean, it wasn't amazing when I played it, but it could be updated to be good. I think it had the potential to be good. Is this a deck-building, monster-hunting auto-battler? You can manual battle in this game, so I wouldn't call it an auto-battler. But, basically, it's a monster collector, and it's a JRPG, and there's, like, a bunch of combos between all your guys, so, like... All of my dudes have, like, special traits, and you fuse them together to make, like, combinations of them. And, yeah, you basically try to... Imagine if building a wand in Noita took 30 hours. That's what this game is. It's pretty fucking awesome. It's a slow burn, but it's a good one. I like it a lot. I very much enjoy this game. And, it's faster than Noita! Wow. Well, I don't know about that there, Solar. Yeah, it's considered to be very grindy. Yeah. Yeah, Toro, if you're not aware, I mean, Solar and we have a bit of history with Noita, you could say. He was a modder and streambler for the game, and I used to stream the game extensively as well. Like 3,000 hours worth of stream. What? Was a streambler. Are you streaming again, Solar? Am I missing your streams? Maybe remember how I found you. Yeah, that sounds about right there, Toro. You haven't streamed in like 5 months. It's okay. Whenever you're ready. Whenever you're ready, your community will be ready as well. Right? That's the hope. We're kind of blasting through. Me, every other message fails to send. Okay, is it an internet issue, Solar? That is unfortunate. It's kind of the worst case scenario. These guys are not dying, by the way. They're just fucking taking 0 damage. It is not great. I need to deal damage, dude. I don't know why all the maniacs look like weird frogmen, and then there's just the one Cyclops 4-armed lizard version. I don't really understand, like, the theme of them being all, like, big gross nerds, I got, but then when they, like, add the 4-armed guy, the archetype just stops making sense. It's so weird. These guys are just so unfathomably tanky. Okay. How's our stats looking? Are we finally gonna do damage now? Good lord. Oh my god. We've got more stats than them, but like not by a appreciable margin, to be honest. I really need to get the Purgatorian class. As soon as we get that, we'll be in much better shape. Okay, this guy attacks every time for every unit that's gone down for 200% damage. So he's just gonna keep attacking, hopefully until everybody. He did not keep attacking until everybody died. That is unfortunate. Okay. We got a 3-piece death there. How many resurrects are we getting? 2 out of 3. I feel like the more I use this this build, the less my units the less consistently my units resurrect themselves, which is not great. Because ideally we want them to like team-wide resurrect over and over. Team-wide resurrect. Requiem. If we can get our hands on the Requiem spell, we could actually have it where our team is able to, like, entirely kill themselves and then Requiem themselves back up over and over again. That's an interesting concept. We are getting bullied a little bit. Requiem is beautiful. It's pretty frickin' sweet. It's great to get off. Covenant 2. Bar, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Thank you. What's our stats like now? They should be a lot better. Yeah, we're up to 3k. Let me just bonk this guy. Nice zombies. Das Zombies. Oh, we have to do a golden feather. God damn it. That sucks. Let's call... I love that noise. The sounds in this game are wonderful. Yeah, his team's a little slow. We are getting bodied a little bit here. It's always the hope. Like, step 1 of making a good team is making it so they can actually survive. And then step 2 of making a good team is making it so they can, you know, kill things in a timely manner. Okay, this is... We're team wiping. Who's standing back up? Okay. Are they getting the points out of this? Or no? Maybe they get passed on? No. We just lost our XP. Or our all of our bonus stats are just gone. So we've got to restart from the beginning. Okay. Let us continue stacking. At least they've got all the debuffs on them. So they're frozen, and they're bled, and they're on fire, and they're bleeding, and they're poisoned, and... You know, that one is silenced. You're doing... Oh, there we go. There was a damage. A number that is more than double digit. That's what we want to see. I mean, ideally, I want to see numbers that are more than triple digit, but... I'll work with what I've got. I wonder if the Bab summon, or the Bab revive is needed. We'll see. When do you guys think the next, what's that one show called? Squid Game is coming out. They kinda just made half a season and called it a full season. Tomorrow? Don't fuck with me like that, Violet. Don't get my hopes up. Come on. What the hell? It should come out tomorrow. That'd be nice. That'd be good. What did I miss? I was asking about when the next Squid Games comes out. Or Squid Game. Fake fan, I said Squid Games instead of Squid Game. I put an S on the end. And now everybody knows that I'm not a real fan. That's how that works, right? Wow, nice 8 damage. Really good damage there. Punch him! Fake fan. Fake fan. Dude, I've been able to catch Shiba streams. He's got so many nice hats. It's kind of crazy how many nice hats he has. It's pretty fantastic. He's been playing some really fucked up game lately. I don't know what it is. It's like a... It's like a Japanese Dark Souls, but it's a horror game. I'm just bald. I mean, you're not just bald, you're solar. You're far from just bald. Okay, this thing's got like a fat barrier on it. That's kind of unfortunate. This thing might take a while to get through. We lost our ability to resurrect our provoke unit, so... kind of just sitting around. I wonder if there's a good way I can stagger, like, Requiems. Because I'm sure if my whole party went down and the whole party cast Requiem, like, that's just a giant waste of opportunity. I don't know if there's any good way I can control that. Prevent that from happening. This thing is just invincible. Why is it so tanky? Oh my god. Why is it so tanky? Okay, this creature always has repelling and takes 90% less indirect damage. Okay, and they have 2100 defense. All effects that activate when a creature defends will activate one additional time. Why? Why, dude? It's so tanky. He's never gonna take any damage from any of my zombies or any of my horror. Yeah, Void Fuse Realm is rough. We're in for a long one. Every build in this game has a counter, and mine is definitely repelling. Okay, that's good. Collect all of the goodies. Curio of Bombing. That is a really goofy little guy. Okay. We're getting a little bit bodied, taking some damage. There's all the debuffs. Stop killing me. Stop killing me. Oh god, they're not gonna stop killing me, are they? Oh wait, we're resurrecting. We'll be fine. The freezes will get them, right? Maybe. Okay. We're back. I don't have any resurrects. I did one fight and I'm out of resurrects. I used 15 resurrects in one fight. That's not okay. Oh my god, that's so bad. Oh no, dude. And this guy, every time a guy dies, he attacks. That is a disaster. I just hit the crushing punch guy a bunch, so he's gonna hit us with some big punches. My bird got giga punched. My lizard got giga punched, and now they're attacking more. Okay. Okay, we've got Phoenix turn. Phoenix is big. Big large bird. The biggest bird. I think we still provoke, though. Okay. No! No! Stop! Oh my god. It's killing everything. Okay. I need this guy dead before I do anything. I don't know if that's gonna happen. Holy fuck, I think we're wiping. Big zombie. Big zombie play. Do I have... I have redirect. Do you have redirect? Because if I double redirect... Oh, he's got stone ward. Okay. Yeah, if we double redirect, we should be okay. Stone ward me. What? Oh, I don't have the guy up. Okay, let's see if we can start to... I'm surprised we actually had a resurrect there. It's pretty lucky. Okay. We have no cast to work with, so we just gotta keep stacking up stats. Okay, that guy's dead. That's important. We need resurrects here. We got 2. But we lost all of our stats. I think. Oh, maybe we didn't lose all our stats. Maybe we still have them. Let's see. If we have all our stats on bird, we're okay. Yeah, we're still in this. Okay. These guys are both super fucked with all the stuff they have on them. Oh, we didn't get the resurrect. Unluck. Big unluck. Alright. I guess we just sit here and wait. Are we, I can't provoke anymore, because I'm gonna die. They don't take any indirect damage, so we're just gonna have to... Hopefully they're just frozen indefinitely. 6 damage at a time. Oh shit, they're hitting me back. Okay. Yeah. The struggle. I shouldn't have provoked with the bird. I didn't know I don't know my exact odds, so just is not worth. Okay, we're getting kind of low health. I might have to. I'd rather take the provoke odds than not. They should be higher in theory. I'm gonna go for it. Nope, I'm dead. It's okay. Ah, unlucky. Unlucky. That's what we're gonna call it. Do I have anything to change? I want more damage. My damage is kind of bad. I thought these guys were gonna be really good, like with second chance and frozen. And I thought the Seethe was gonna be fucked up. I thought Seethe was gonna be nuts. But it seems not that good. Maybe it like resets if you go down. Although that's not how it reads. I could get like an Ashmouth Cerberus and... Creatures gain copies of this creature's non-ethereal spell gems. So, like, we could have this guy just be, like, a fat piggy bank of spells. I don't hate that. The other option is we try to pivot into the summon angle again. Excuse me. Let's see if we've got the enough guys to make like a summon squad. Let's see. Creatures affected with poison and bleed. Creature attacks. Enemies. Okay, not important. Fallen Carnage is pretty good. I want to use the Carnage set. I think the Carnage set's pretty cool. Oh, do I have any new guys? Let me go take a look. New. We've got... After this creature is attacked, it attacks an enemy. Okay. This creature takes 10% less damage, up to 50% for every non-ethereal nature gem. Is he supposed to be doing like a Moses type beat. He's got like the imp god laws or something. It's funny. This is defend. Provokes don't defend. After an ally attacks, your creatures recover HP. And we've got a shield bearer, which I don't care about. Okay, let's go back to class. Or race, rather. Surely there's gotta be some guys in here that'll help me out. Maybe. We can do race stuff. That's... Please don't take that out of context. God. We can have a full one race party pretty easily. We wanted wall giant and canceled. Wow. Wow. Unbelievable. Unfrickin' believable. This guy exists with his crush punch. It's pretty cool. Oh, we could try to do a hound build. Do we have a hound that actually, like... Hounds need attack, right? So how do we scale our attack up? We need an attack engine if we want to do hounds. We could just... Ooh... I think hounds are speed. Like, I could do, like, a... Do I have speed kraken? I do. We could just have, like, a fucking cracked speed kraken. With, like, 1,000,000 hounds on it. That's an interesting concept. I've never run these krakens outside of, the one particular location. Because they're so specific. It'd be cool to use them, though. Mimic is a long ways away. Direwolves, after this minion master attacks each minion, direwolves deal damage equal to damage to target equal to 30% of its speed stat. Okay. So we'd go like speed kraken plus dogs. As long as this creature hasn't gained or lost speed, it has 200% more speed. And it's agile. Okay. Let's grab the dogs out. Let's see what we can do. So... This is 5 additional stacks. Yeah, so I think we're gonna be able to get, like, an insane amount of dogs. So, other than having the hound lineup, your creatures deal 2% more damage for each stack of direwolves. Okay, so we want that. And then... What else? At the start of your creature's turns, they gain 1 stack of direwolves. And then we've got your creatures start battle with 3 stacks of direwolves. So we'll oh, I just bought a random guy. Whoops. Whoopsie. Okay. Where's my last hound? And the next page. Okay. So that's good. So, this party is fine. So I'm going to assign them to a squad. This is the old version of the squad that I was doing. Hang on, let's pull out the old version and see what it looks like, and maybe I can... Maybe this team is better. No, this team was ass. Okay, so this was the team that I was running just to kind of get through. We've got Ent for tanking with Essential Dignity spam. We've got super stat dropping potential with Dark Embrace, Blessing from Below. And then we've got Cannibalistic Tendencies. This guy spams Provoke. We get a defense on these two units. So we get infinite scaling defense, and every time these guys, or basically every time we get stats, this guy drops their stats, and then this guy, every time this guy gains stats, he gives stats to everybody else, which drops stats more. And yeah, it's a more stat focused build, non-maniac focused variant. It's fine, but it's definitely not as good as the maniac version, I think. So let's deposit this party. I need a party where, like, I can just round one start slapping people around. That's what I want. That's what I want to go for. So we're gonna take the Inkjet Kraken, and I'm gonna start taking hounds. Let's just fuse some of the hounds together. So your creatures can have 5 additional direwolves. And yeah, since the wolf effects are, like, similarly powerful, go for that. So I want speed stat, primarily. This guy's got speed up and health down, so we'll go for that. Hello, Cookie Cat. Welcome on in. Okay. So that's good. How goes it? It goes. It do be going. I'm gonna go by race. Okay. There's my hounds. Okay. But don't have this guy yet. This guy's int up, attack down. Speed up. Here we go. So that's 4 hounds. We'll go with that. Just a slight essence of the yellow one. Okay. So that's 4 hounds already. And then we're going to withdraw some of our spiders. So we've got... Oh, Little Too Mad. How's it going?
Hey,
Thank you for the 13 months. Thank you. How's it going? How are you today? Yeah, it's good to see you too, Little Too Mad. I hope you are well. Yep, I've been streaming a lot earlier lately. Just came back from work. Nice. Have a little moment. Welcome on in. Okay, at the start of battle, your creatures gained 1 to 3 random minions. After this creature gains a minion, your other creatures that don't have this trait gain that minion as well. Okay, so that's gonna grant us a shitload of guys. Just so many guys immediately. What is this game, and how are you prepared for Night Rain? I am prepared for Night Rain by not looking at any gameplay footage at all. And this is Siralim Ultimate. Think, it's a JRPG creature collector where you fuse your creatures together to make very specific combos, and then you throw all 6 of them on the field at once and fight like Pokemon, kind of. Except not. It's weird. It's like vaguely Pokemon-esque with... It's almost like if you were to be the enemies in a JRPG. And like there's like super creative combos. So it's Noita wand building extended over like 30 hours, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, so we're building a team right now. So I was originally running a team where basically I would die and revive over and over, and gain stats by doing so, and basically have infinite life. That was the idea. But I'm just missing a couple of core pieces, so I'm going for an easier, more aggressive build right now. And the current concept is to go fast and hit hard. So we're going to... I'm playing a Necromancer, which gets a lot of benefits for summons. And we're going to play with a dog-centric deck for Direwolves. And Direwolves deal extra attacks based on how many stacks of them you have. And they deal damage based on 30% of the damage of your speed. So we've got this guy who gains 200% speed as long as his speed stat doesn't change. So he's basically like a turn 1 attacker. And then we've got, we're going to focus on stacking more minions rather than stacking speed specifically. And just having like a really high base speed stat. That's the objective. And we'll see if we can manage that. And then we've got this guy. Your creatures can have 3 additional stacks of each minion, which is good. Sounds a bit grindy, but very tactical in crafting. Yes, it is exactly that. It has infinite depth. Like, the game just keeps going further and further in terms of both playtime as well as, like, more mechanics unlock. So, like, for example, there's artifacts you can put on your creatures. As you level up your artifacts, you can put additional traits on the creatures. And then there's a thing called a nether slot, which just gives you an insane amount of stats and like all sorts of like weird special effects. And then there's like all sorts of weird unlocks that we start getting, and like different gameplay modes, and just it's all over the place, dude. It's crazy. It's super deep. And also there's decoration mode. You can just make your castle however you want. So like this is pretty customized already. JRPG grindy? Never. I mean, you know, it's grindy in a good way. By the way, have you played Clair Obscur Expedition 33 yet? You're gonna love it. You will adore that game. I guarantee it. The only decent thing it's missing is, the only thing it's missing is, decent graphics. I mean, yeah, obviously the graphics are a little scuffed, but like, the pixel art, there's heart in it. That's for sure. You bought it, not yet open it. I 100% guarantee you, Little Too Mad, once you put that game up, you will not be able to put it down. You're gonna love it. 100%. So yeah, I need to figure out what I'm combining thing with. 33 is good. While this creature is above 90% health, it has 50% more attack, intelligence, defense, and speed. You're dying to coronavirus. Hang in there, Cookie Cat. Hang in there. You got this. You can beat this thing. You'll win. Okay. You bought the DLC of Elden Ring, but now in the tunnel of Blueprints. Yeah, Blueprints is a whole experience too. I was actually very surprised about Obscure 33. I thought it gave me vibes of being trash, but everyone talked incredibly well. No, it's incredible. It top tier video game. As soon as I saw it, I knew about it before everyone else, because I got the inside scoop, and they sent it to me early. And yeah, I was playing it weeks before everyone else, and I had a really fucking good time playing it. Yeah. Okay, so this guy could give me extra attacks, so I'll grab that. That could be a good option. After an ally attacks, this creature gains speed. After an ally attacks, this creature deals damage. After an ally attacks, this creature recovers. I might do the speed one. %70 of damage adjacent. The defense drop could be really good, because the hounds are doing little damage. So we might go for a carnage. Because yeah, with just getting one killed and then going from there would be helpful. After an enemy is killed, this creature attacks random enemies 3 times. Seems really good. I definitely want that. Because that could chain into a whole party kill. Okay. Are there any other guys that stand out as like this guy needs to be in the party? We don't need that. At the start of battle, your creatures gain... We already have that. We don't need zombies. We're looking for speed. Anything speed related is going to help. You see any big changes in Canada? Like more Americans moving to the country? No. Canada is a lot more united, though. Little too mad. People are realizing how fucked things up, or how fucked up things are, so... The sane side of Canada has been a lot more cohesive, and a lot of the people who were, like, middle right are realizing how insane things are getting, and they're starting to, you know, be more reasonable, so... Yeah, he is uniting nations in his own fucked up way. his own extremely deranged way. Can you sort by skills, perhaps? No, sadly, I wish. But yeah, that's the vibe. It's a joke. It's all a frickin' joke. Oh, Michaela's... What? Yeah. Meow. She's snoozing. Yeah, there are no systems in game. You still owe me cat cam? Well, if Michaela doesn't convince Belle to leave, I can give you cat cam now. Thank you for reminding me, though. Oh, well, there goes the cat. Should have reminded me sooner there, Violet. We had a chance. Blame Michaela.
She'll be back.
Maybe. Getting so many Russian and Ukrainian like never before. I can imagine they're a little too mad. I can imagine. Hopefully they're getting along relatively well. It's gotta be awkward with them close like that. Not that it's... Like, the Russian people, what the fuck are they gonna do? They've been oppressed forever. They don't know how to do a revolution. Not to mention Putin's got, like, such stupid amounts of money. It's a whole thing. After this creature attacks, it also deals damage to 2 other creatures based on attack. No, not really what I'm after. We could do the affliction thing. Afflictions could be good. Creatures cannot gain stats is very interesting. This is kind of a banger, by the way. Let's see if there's any other guys. Is there a limit of the monsters you can collect? There's 1,300 creatures total. You can collect them all. And you can name them, yes. Yeah, beef. That's a whole thing. You can name them, Toro. I figured that out earlier. At the start of this creature's turn, give 5% stats to everyone. It's not what I want. Looking for anybody who would be game-breaking. I mean, Toro, if you're not interested in naming your creatures, you're not gonna know that, right? Totally fair. Not exactly important. Okay. This creature takes 50% of the damage in place. After your other creatures are attacked by an enemy, this creature attacks the enemy for 50% normal damage. This is not the sort of game to be a completionist in. You complete the storyline at 4% achievement level. Little too mad. And then it's all post-game. Okay. So, gonna deposit you. So I've got this guy. I don't know who I want to combine him with. It's my first one of these creatures that I actually want to use. We could go for the Cave Cockatrice. Kind of a classic. Get the weird dance. And then we've got 2 attackers with the Inkjet Kraken, which is pretty good. And I can always like pivot them into other setups later as well. I think that's a pretty reasonable play. Gain 2 random traits that belong to the same race. So what are you going to be? Yeah, I think I will do the bird. I think the bird makes the most sense because that opens up the option for like a lot of different things. I'll go for this. I don't know if they unit change at all. Okay. And then our Inkjet Kraken, we want to combine with something to help it deal extra damage. And then we want our last unit to be a support unit. So we do extra damage. We could go with the Antagonizer plus Centaur Raider. And that's a pretty good support unit. And we'll give him the blue and yellow of the knight. I don't know. This one looks really cool. It doesn't really match per se, but like it looks cool. I'm gonna do it. Rule of cool. Okay. So we now have a party of 6, and we need to combine something to give ourselves more attacks. So I think it's gonna be the arbitrator. Just to give double attacks on everybody, even if it reduces the extra attack damage a little bit. I think that's worth it just to get more dog procs. And that is a gorgeous recoloring. I like that a lot. Looks super good. Okay, cool. So we've got our new party. Let's go ahead and... Do we have any skins? I have a skin for the cockatrice. It's so gross. It's disgusting. Okay, let's level up our guys. I like how my one unit's just a guy. Just a guy with a bunch of summons. I'm a summoner who's summoning a summoner. Who's also summoning, by the way. It's stupid. Okay, how much money do I have? Not a lot. We gotta go boots. 1. Actually, I don't need to go boots. I need to go attack. I need to go swords. Swords with speed. Yeah, yeah, you can skip the grind to right where you're at. It's awesome, Little Mad. It's really nice. Okay. 3 swords. We'll do 4 swords for now. Okay, we'll try leveling those up. Go to 20 on each one. Hopefully we can afford that. Yeah, it's not a roguelike. Although there is a roguelike mode. Okay. So let's equip dogs with swords. You get a sword, and you get a sword. Okay. And then you two are my casters. Okay. We're going to want 2 socket some stuff. So we want speed and attack. Okay. And then we're gonna want splash would be good. Critical hits are decent. I don't know what Berserk versus Savagery is. I don't necessarily know what I want out of this. Is there a particular debuff that I want to apply that's going to be, like, optimal against my opponent? Or a particular buff that I want to have that is optimal? I don't know. Please do tell, because that's where I get a little lost. Is that slot is very confusing. Okay, attack and speed. Attack and speed. Start looking at these. Maybe anything to slow the enemy's attack. It's turn-based, so it doesn't really work like that. We'll take a look through here and see if there's anything. Poison. Yeah, poison could be good. If you have generic attack damage buff, that'd help. Otherwise, you'd want a debuff. Maybe stone. Okay. I'll give him the generic attack damage buffs, I think. That makes the most sense. Okay. After this creature attacks, it heals the ally with the lowest health. After your creatures that belong to your most common race move to the top of the timeline. Okay, we've got a bunch of dogs, but that's not really that important. All creatures deal 50% more damage. That's them too. I don't want that. At the start of this creature's turn, it attacks a random enemy. It's been 3 hours, 3 hours and 20 minutes exactly. We've got literally at least like 5 more hours to the stream. No, we've got like 7 more hours, Joanna. Don't worry about it. It'll happen eventually. I'm enjoying my video game right now. Your attack, your creature's attack, the target's speed is decreased by 2. Wait. After your target's attack, your creature. Okay, that's good. This is worse than going to a Chinese restaurant. Too much choice. There's so much choice. It's insane. Sometimes you just choose nothing. After creatures are afflicted, enemies take up to 25% more damage per debuff. Repelling. When your creatures deal damage, it deals between 50 and 250% damage. Honestly, kind of tempting, but I know it's not that good. I might just run it for now. You know what? Yeah, we're kind of limited on options. I'm gonna go ahead and run that for now. We'll put that on the Inkjet Kraken, so that way we've just got like a big raw damage hit. That's decent. Okay. And we'll get our attack and speed. I need a unit that converts speed into more damage as well. That would help. Okay. So... increased chance to dodge is pretty good. I would like that, but I don't have access to it. Arcane Sigil's great. What's the equivalent of Arcane Sigil? Armor Scrap is defense. Proficient is attack. Hang on, let me go into Codex and we'll take a look at some status effects. Here we go. Berserk is creatures deal 50% more damage. Proficient is creatures gain 30% more benefits from their artifacts stat slot other than health. And Savagery is creatures have an additional independent chance to deal critical damage with attacks. Okay. I think I might just want Berserk. Berserk is looking pretty good. Splashing could also be decent. But we're more focused on the dogs than the raw attack. So, yeah, we'll go with Berserk. I think Berserk makes the most sense. We'll socket Berserk into all of these, if I can. Berserking, I can only socket into two, because I've only got enough for two. So we'll put one on you. Berserking. I need to check my stats too. What are you like? You've got more attack than... oh, your speed negative nature. That's unfortunate. Okay, what about you? You're more intelligence. Oh my god, these rolls. Hang on. Do I have any items to fix this? Field items. Attack up and down. I'm gonna go ahead and... attack up, health down. Okay. Give that to this one. And... I think yours is already fine. Speed down sucks. These are super rare, by the way. They're really, really, really uncommon. I haven't used any of them on my my main account, but I'm trying to be better about just like using stuff that I've got access to, because that's important to do. It's important to just use your stuff. Okay. We're gonna apply attacks or spells. I'm just gonna have like, I don't know. What do I have? Okay. So on the hounds, I'm gonna have like bleeding and stone. I have stone on this one. Don't want that. Gain highest stat. Don't care about that. Your creatures deal 10% more damage to enemies and 10% less damage for each enemy that is afflicted with bleeding. It's not that great. I don't know. I guess if we're running like stone plus bleed, we could run that. It's an option. Where's the one that's just at the start of your turn, get an extra turn? Or like just attack? Because I'll run that at this point. We're like super limited for these, and I'm just gonna unslot the bad ones. It's good to use these early, because then at least they get used. Because I've got so many of those that are just complete trash, and I'll never ever ever use them because they're bad. Okay, so that one was stone. This one's gonna be bleed. And I guess we'll put on the stone and the bleed. That makes sense. So that's the stone, this is the bleed. There we go. I should have had those on the same one, so that one's stone. I'll have two of them be stone. So that way it's just extra odds. Oh, I can't. I can't. Okay, where's Berserk? Where's Berserk? Okay, so that one will be Berserk, and we'll have the... After this creature takes damage from an enemy, it decreases the enemy's attack and defense by 30%. It's decent. The heal isn't bad. You know what? I'm gonna run it. I'll run the heal. Okay, there we go. So we've got 4 swords, all handed out. Now I need to order my party. So we're going to sort this. Poor little Mad's here to see some gameplay, and my ass is just fucking playing with menus. Okay, the menus are important. The menus are an important part of this whole ordeal. And the dogs hang out together. Look at that, they're looking at each other. Perfect. Okay. So I want a wand for... Hang on. I want a wand for you. Because you're going to be just spamming stuff. So we'll do a wand for you and another sword. Because the primary thing is that they're going to be attackers. Okay. Am I gonna have enough to do all this? I don't know. Let's go up to 15 and just worry about getting the extra stuff on there later. Okay, let's equip the sword here and the staff here. Ooh. Okay, and we will socket our new sword with attack speed again. I think that's just the best combo for what we're doing. I'm out of attack speed. Okay, so I'm just gonna go pure speed then. Just go pure speed. Pure speed is like slightly worse, but it's fine. Okay, and we can't afford Berserk. Savage would give me critical chance. This is just raw crit chance. I'm gonna use that instead. And was there anything else here that seemed worth using? We get 10% more stats other than health off of Genbu Constellation. That's just not that good. Your creatures deal 50% more damage for each buff the enemy has. That's out of my control. I don't really like rocking stuff like that. Your creatures have an independent 20% chance to deal critical damage and dodge attacks. Fuck it. That seems decent. That's fine. It's not amazing, but it's good enough. We're just gonna run speed and health, I think. I guess we can do health and intelligence. I'm out of brimstone! There it is! Okay, there we go. I pushed it to the absolute limit on that. Okay, so now I need some spells. And then we're almost done. And I can play the video game. Hang on. Let's see what I have access to with everybody. Resurrection. We'll leave the bulwark, I guess. Redirection on everybody. I don't plan on using... You know what? I don't plan on using that, so I'm just gonna unequip it. And you can have Whirlwind. You can have... Blood Spray, and you can have Ghoul's Grip. These are mostly like straightforward attackers, so I don't really need to do too much. Deep Submersion is good. Okay, so let's craft... need summon. I need crazy summon. These are all normie summons. Where's the spicy summon? And I also want AoE speed. Oh wait, no, I don't want AoE speed. We're just trying to kill him round 1. Hopefully this team works. I might have to make some adjustments. It's quite possible the carries will need to be changed out. But, that's okay. Well, the one carry. I only have one carry. Where is it? Spell gems. What's it called? I know I have one. Who had it? Hang on. Deposit the dog. Who would have had it? Probably you. It was not you. Right? Oh, it was you. No, Summon Unstable Horror. That's not the one I wanted. Okay, well, I guess we're just gonna go without summons for now. Hey, Michaela, how's it going?
Good. I had a dream.
Uh-oh.
I had a dream that I was grocery shopping.
Yeah, you should go do that.
And I... wow. I was grocery shopping, and I bought you a toothbrush.
Wow. Why would you do that? I already have a toothbrush.
Well, it was a manual one. You can have a manual.
That's true. Why don't you go get me a manual toothbrush? Fulfill your dreams.
I mean, I already did it in my dreams.
Oh, so now you don't feel the urge anymore, I see.
Yeah.
It's already been done.
Yeah.
Okay.
I just wanted to say, you know, don't say I'd ever do anything for you.
Thanks. Thanks for dreaming that you did something for me. I appreciate that. That's one step closer to you actually doing something for me.
Wow.
I'm just kidding, Michaela. You do lots for me. I joke. Okay. I guess we'll go for Summon War. Yoke alert. Yoke alert? What's a yoke alert? Oh, like joke alert. I see, yeah. I see. I get it. My brain works. Okay. What can I craft in this? Oh, we could do vacuum. Vacuum's nice. Do we want to do vacuum? Oh, Rabid Dementia would be awesome. That's really good. And then Extinguish is handy. Okay. Alright, and this guy now actually has things to do. Awesome. Alright. Let's see if the fucking hour of crafting a new team paid off. Let's find out together, shall we? Oh my god, that was a lot of effort, but hopefully it works. Let's the first test. Here's the team. Good damage from the zombies. Let me hit something. Dire wolves are doing 194. This guy's eating things. This guy's eating guys alive. This guy's eating the entire... Okay. I mean... That worked. That worked, chat. We did it. New team just dropped. Was that good? We killed him in one attack, so yeah, that's good. We literally attacked once and the whole team died. No spell requirement. That's super fucking strong. That is extremely good. Okay. The doppelganger. Oh my god. What is happening? I haven't even gotten to go yet. Okay. Here we go. I slapped my own guy. He's gonna die in one hit. Gravewalker, though. Okay. I got confused, so... Did you play the previous games? I did not, Kragon. Okay. We get to test with some other creatures. The dire wolves are going off. There's a kill. Now this guy gets to start munching on guys. He's munching. He's munching. Dude, we're munching. Oh, they're all alive again. Okay. This is going very well. This team is quite good. The only thing it's missing is Leech. And I can probably put Leech on somebody. We got Benediction. After this creature is attacked, it deals damage equal to 65% of attack. Okay. Contagion. Oh, we got a gnome. Who rolls over Path of the Damned? Azrael. Nope, fuck. God damn it. Ooh, we get another exotic. Cranium Cluster. He's green. And he's weak to this. He's got Marrow. Marrow Metabolism. He seems very tanky. Let me just hit this guy, I guess. There we go. Yeah, so this is like boss level, so this will be a better test of power level. Okay. Damn. Okay. Okay. Loving it. New team is looking pretty good so far. We're kind of kicking ass. I'm excited to have a team that actually kills enemies in a short amount of time. Because normally when all of my parties on this playthrough so far have been ungodly slow. But this one is designed around being fast, so it's doing the thing. Nice Dread Wreath. Don't mind if I do. Oh my god. Big drop. Big drop. Showgirl in pink. Okay. Good, getting new skins. Void Queen. Yes. As they say. Okay. Who am I hitting first? You. Just hit the guy with the... I'm loving this chaining going on. The chaining seems quite good. Okay, here's another big test. Oh, maybe not. That is not... I thought that was going to be the Master of the Realm. This creature's attack gains 7% of allies' attack. That's cool. It's pretty good. That guy's holding a skull. I don't know if I've seen him. Oh, I just punched the shit out of the mic. I'm sorry. God damn it. Yeah, so I think the one thing this party is missing is Leech. If I can somehow get, like, Leech on it right off the bat, that would be really good. Ooh. Plus 10% intelligence. I wish it was that easy. I wish I could just fucking touch a big wind thing and get plus 10% health. That'd be great. What is this guy? Vortex Master. Vortexes? No vortices. No, I don't know anyway. These creatures are the ultimate disruptors. Just when you think you've got your battle strategy figured out, my creatures will foil your plans. Perhaps demonstrations are in order. These guys fucking suck to fight against. Thankfully, we're the sort of squad that should hopefully be able to handle them. My zombie... Oh my fucking god, the damage. The thing is, every turn that goes on, we just get stronger. And we don't really have to do much for that to be the case. And they get weaker, too, because of the defense drops. I just need to defend my summons. That's, like, the most urgent thing at this point. Oh my god. All the summons getting doled out. Eat them all. Yes. Yes. This is my first time getting to use one of the Krakens out of... At the start of battle, your vortexes gain spiral ward trait. Neat. Yeah, this is my first time being able to use a Kraken out of the arena. Because normally, in arena, they're fantastic. But outside of arena, it's so hard to, like, make a combo with them that makes any sense. But having, like, a really strong lead and then focusing on summoning to scale us is working pretty well so far. That said, we're pretty reliant on getting that first kill, so that way I can drop their stats. Okay. Just devour them. Okay. Beautiful. The damage is definitely going through, though. I wonder if there's any, like, optimizations that could be made right away. Because, like, this version of the build is working quite well. Man, when this guy starts chaining and goes berserk, he just completely wipes. It's awesome to see. Look at this. He's just munching on everybody! You can come back as much as you want, you're gonna get consumed all the same. Look at that. There's probably just like a... Wow, how many times are they gonna come back? How's it going, Keith? Welcome on in. Are they done? Hooray! They're done coming back to life. Ooh. Canacanth. When this creature casts a spell, the spell has a 25% more potency for each buff it has than the buffs are removed. It's kind of bad. Warded, nice. Warded is good. I like warded a lot. I've been thinking a very optimal party would probably want warded on all the time. Basically just prevents you from taking on any debuffs. It's pretty fantastic. Okay. We're good to get out of here. Wow, I don't know how they insta-killed one of my guys, but that is not pleasant. Especially considering that's a... I guess this is a good opportunity to see how the party functions without that unit. Considering they happen to be a big part of the squad. Okay. All the buffs. We're summoning up a storm. Okay, Rabid Dementia, you... really? Really? That was non-existent damage. Okay, let's take this guy out, and hopefully it'll help with the damage output. Not an amazing points, but he's got the skills to compensate. For the streams I watch, a good voice is quintessential, I think. I mean, yeah, definitely, it definitely helps, that's for certain. HP is awesome. HP is really cool. I don't think he's got a bad voice, though. Okay, let's do one of these. Yeah, HP is really cool. He's so fucking good at games. Okay, that got... What if I just hit him with one of these? Intelligence and health set to minimum value, so now he's got 1 HP. So pretty much any single hit will take him out. There we go. That is why I like having Deep Submersion. It's such a nice, like, tech option to have access to. Not every build can run it, but it is very handy to have, that's for certain. Love to see this guy dead. There we go. We got a good chain going. Eat them all! Yes! Yummy delicious! Nice. Bunch of resources. I'm just gonna get out of here. Got a project to turn in. Purgatorian. Okay. So we can go back to our death squad whenever we want. That's an option now, which is great. But I'll stick with this squad until it starts struggling again, and then we'll swap back to death squad. Okay. Mimic fight. Here we go. This is a dangerous one. I like dealing with the extra mobs here first. So we can take him out in a reasonable amount of time. Okay. Continue attacking the dog. Okay. They're very tanky. This is the tankiest hound ever. Okay. It looks like the multi-attack doesn't actually play a role in how many times the hound gets to attack. Which is interesting. Okay, all the buffs are going around. Should check out Voidling Bound. Yeah, I gotta do that still, Dylan. I know you were talking about it. Okay. I can't deep submersion a boss, but I can deep submersion an enemy. Oh, I can't deep submersion a boss even. Okay. I've been hitting this dog a lot. I'm hoping it's closing in on low health. My god. It's still alive! Maybe I'd have better results with going after another target. Regardless, it'll be good to have another unit primed, so that way we can get some big damage going. Here we go. This is what we wanted. The kill chain. The kill chain! Yeah, I've been streaming earlier there, Dylan. Hope you're having a delicious lunch. Okay. It's another one down. Continue devouring. None of those landed. The dodge chance is too good. Okay. I got to keep the buff, huh? Okay. This is probably the most dangerous they'll be. And now they're off of that, so we should be good to go. Let's do a rabid dementia. Just an unnecessary amount of damage. Okay. There we go. Clean. First try. Not bad. We got the rune. Now we're gonna be able to get into Torture Town. Torture Town population, my friends. And the guy who tortures them. Alright, here we go. Let us continue into the Bastion of the Void. Brain axe down. Yeah, it was clean. I mean, that's not a hard fight, but still, it's good to have it done. I like this god. He's the cool one. He's basically a cool guy who's gonna help us out dealing with the next god. Don't know where these enemies came from. I did not see them. Just kind of hit A. I kind of just held down A. Is it gonna actually work out? Not quite. Close enough. Pretty dang good. Go ahead and start fighting some wisps. Wisps are very dangerous. They can do all sorts of very bad things. Ow. I'm getting very lucky with my 10% resurrect chance, by the way. I'm getting very lucky with my 10% resurrect chance. What the fuck? Okay. These guys are all in, like, defensive mode. It's very inconvenient. Okay. Let's do some rabid dementia. We'll just kill them outright. Nice. These guys are all in defense mode, so I'm not going to be able to hit them super well. The zombies are doing well, though. I'll do a blood spray, just to hopefully guarantee the hits. That'll put them at the bottom of the lineup. It's good. Just missing. On the bright side, our zombies are doing a lot of the heavy lifting. Okay. Good. We're slowly chewing through them. Come on. Come on. We got this. A little bit more rabid dementia, why not? They're getting hit so much. There we go. They were killed by death. Like, actual death. The summoned death. Some more spell unlocks. The way spell unlocks work in this game is you just pick them up off the ground. Or, like, you find them. It's really, really peculiar. Caster gains a stack of dire wolves. Oh, nice. That's good. After one of your casters manually casts Scourge, this creature casts the same Scourge spell. It's okay. Oh, I'm getting attacked. I was hoping to get in and get out without getting attacked. That is not what happened. They -1 debuff to hell there. The spell system in particular makes speedrunning difficult. Yeah, the one speedrun that I saw runs ethereal spells, so that way they don't have to worry about it. But I imagine something like a Hell Knight squad might actually do well too. But yeah, I've been watching a couple speedruns of this game. It seems like there's very few actually complete runs, or shared runs, I should say. You were trying with Monk. That's cool. Okay, let's just carry on. Another dono in. Yeah, the speedrun's very interesting. Okay. Good. Survived the initial onslaught. Now it's my turn. Oh, that guy had the thing on. Got a little bit thorns there. We're getting thorns to fuck? We're getting giga thorned? Okay. There we go. Yeah, we're getting hyper carried by the resurrects. I swear it's only 10%. But so far so good. Shadow Carnage. That's the one that grants a bunch of buffs, I think. Okay. I probably should attack an actual enemy and make decisions. Acting like my build is so much better than what's available for me to be fighting. Oh, we're provoked. Okay. Guess that doesn't change much. Oh, come on. That's unlucky. There we go. I guess we get to continue the chain anyway. The stupid fly dodges! Oh my god. Okay, give me the extra 3. There we go. We got through it. Alright. That's a portal cleansed. And we got a funny little crow. Very nice. I'm not sure why my units are just auto-dying, but I'm not a fan, I gotta say. We might want to just get the fuck out of here, based on how things are going. It's, we seem to be in a lot of danger. I think they just auto-resurrected. I don't have any resurrects except on my octopus. And a rabid dementia. If we can kill a couple. Okay. Good eats. Dogs killing things. Okay. If I could get some way to get my dire hounds hitting everything, that would help a lot. Nice. Oh my god. The zombies clutched up there. Okay. God damn. Stop coming back to life, please. Die for real. Thank you. That is shenanigans. They must be mixed with the resurrection, I think. I'm gonna grab this stuff immediately around. Doing pretty good. T-minus 9 months. Goddamn. Thank you, Dom, for the friggin' 91 months. That is absurd. That is a ridiculous number. Thank you for your support. I really appreciate it. Dom, this game's got its hooks in me. I don't know if you'd like it, but it's very combo-oriented. It's super cool. It doesn't look like me, to be honest. Okay, so hear me out. It's a deck builder where every creature has a trait, and you can fuse creatures together. There's 1,300 of them. And you gotta like build a deck to progress through like an infinite dungeon. And we've got a my current build is a necromancer hound speed deck. Infinite sap, kinda infinite sap. But you get to control the battle. It's JRPG-like, but obviously you can actually set up macros and stuff to make it all auto if you wanted. But I just do manual for the most part. This guy won't die. There we go, finally. What a pain in the butt. What a pain in the butt that guy was. We'll do this extra fight. I'm a little afraid of this area, because enemies are just kind of... Oh my god, am I about to get full wiped? Please tell me somebody's coming back to life. Oh my god, it's just me. Oh my god, why did I walk in here? So much regret. There's no way I lived this. Okay, how many times am I gonna get resurrected? That's 2 resurrects. Come on, keep it going. More resurrects. I'm literally infinity dead. They're, oh my god, how many times am I gonna get the resurrect? I'm invincible! Please. What's up? Oh, good. We'll set up Belle in her... Well, I mean, she's already set up for her cat cam. We're gonna lose, dude. There's not a snowball's chance in hell we win this. It would be pure luck if we won. That guy's confused. 2 of them are confused, actually. That guy's snared. They actually have the debuffs on them. My math must be off, Violet. My math must be off. That is shenanigans that we won that. That is pure shenanigans. Hang on. Let's take a look. What is the actual percentage? Let's see. The creatures have 10% more damage for each different minion they have. I'm gonna max that out. Creatures take less damage. After your creatures are killed, they have a 10% chance to heal to 50% for each different minion they had before they died. Oh. So it's like 90% because I have a million minions. That's fun. I thought it was just a flat 10%. That's good. I like that. Okay. After your creatures attack, they summon Famine. Let's get that. Get some more summons going. Get Meat Shield. We can have a little bit of extra tankiness. Go with Deadly Vitality. Maybe I can heal up more. Okay. This should improve my build a fair bit. Self-analysis this early is pretty good. Oop. Yeah, I'm interested to see how much more effective my squad is now. Holy shit, that's a lot of healing. We bonked that guy good. Yeah, this is now a much better build. That is for certain. We're just we're just literally on full health all the time now. That's crazy. Okay. This will be a good test. These guys were pretty potent last time. We got resurrected. We died and got resurrected instantly. They're stealing all of my buffs. Oh my fucking god. Stop! Stop! Oh my god. I need that move. Okay. I'm gonna resurrect my spider. I'm gonna end up killing myself on them, I think. Because they've all got war. Which is big damage returns. Okay. Good. Gravekeeper, Gravekeeper, Gravekeeper. Keep gravekeeping. Keep on keeping. Oh my god. Why did I do this fight? I knew what it was going to be. And I still just did it anyway. I pretended it was gonna be okay. It is not okay. Okay, I just need one of them to die. And then we might be in okay shape. Okay, there's one down. There's two down. He triple attacked the guy that was already... The guy that was already dead. That was pretty bad. They're both invisible, so I can't do anything but defend. Not great. Okay. Let's go ahead and finally get a hit off here. Oh my god. I can't tell if that guy only has 2 buffs or, like, 40 buffs or something. I don't know. Okay, they only had the 2. Alright. That was, once again, kind of a crazy fight to survive. That's just Crystal Maiden running around over there. What the hell? Okay, these are a bunch of units that I don't have access to. I've been going through the zones really fast because my teams haven't been able to survive super long. And I've been missing out on, like, loot and stuff. Lots of enemies. Okay. Hopefully their defense is lowered enough at this point. All the dodges, dude. I need some sort of anti-dodge. That would help a lot. Okay. I guess we attack enough where it's not a big deal. Stop coming back to life! It keeps coming back to life. God damn it. There we go. Hit her with the tentacle. Alright. Gnome! What class is Necro Grimoire belong to? I wonder where Necro Grimoire belongs to. Life, death, Sorcery or chaos, chat? Which one? Which one do you think it is? Life. Chaos. It's death. There's no way it's not death. What the fuck is sorcery? Oh my god. No, dude. Oh, I've been trolled. It literally has necro in the name. What the fuck? I've been trolled. That's unbelievable. I can't even, dude. I was so confident. I mean, with a name like Necro Grimoire, what do you expect? It had to be. Oh my god. Unbelievable. Devour them. Devour them all. Consume. Okay. Stop eating the already dead ones. Eat the living ones. There we go. Okay. There we go. Just keep eating them. The guy who attacks 3 times when an enemy dies is such a fucking sick snowball effect. And then every time he kills an enemy, they lose 30% of their defense. Oh my god, we're getting so many of these. These are normally pretty rare. We've got Proxygeist. He's got jumper cables! God damn it, dude! The stupid... The backer designed creatures are so dumb sometimes. Oh my god. I can't even. Eat them all. Devour them. Eat the living. Eat the living, goddammit, not the dead. There we go. They're consumed. The fact that they've got all these resurrects is insane. Okay. There we go. Okay. We got Proxygeist. I don't know what he does, but we got him. That's the important part. Okay, I guess we're getting out of here. I think we're pretty much done. Wait, no, there should be a master around, right? Here we go. Mimic Master! Wow! I haven't seen one of these. I'm gonna get fucking bodied, probably, because they're gonna get to go a million times in a row. Never mind, they did not kill me, so I win. Except I'm sealed. That sucks a little bit. Okay. Commence the chaining. The chain didn't go that well. We are sans one of our dogs, which is a little unfortunate. It's gonna drop our damage output by a little bit. You want to actually, like, kill somebody, maybe? No? Okay. That's fine, I guess. All the buffs? Give me one of these. Beautiful kill. This guy is failing to get the kills, which is not great. I need to find some way to make the kill chain a little bit more common. There we go. Now we should get them all. The really nice part about this on-kill attack thing is that the attacks actually go into living targets more often than not. A lot of the time when you get, like, a multi-attack creature that multi-attacks, like, 1,000,000 times, they just attack into nothing over and over. If all your creatures in your party are mimics, they have a 25% chance to start battles at the top of the timeline. Didn't they already do that? I thought they had a guaranteed chance to start at the top of the timeline. That's weird. Okay, well, we definitely got everything out of there. Time to go to 54. We got our inner turmoil that we have to fight. We've been having a real rough time with all the crazy things happening lately, so we gotta fight our inner turmoil. That's the lore. For anybody wondering. Gotcha, Toro. I think. I think I understand, maybe. Okay. That's one down. Commence the feast. No kills, but that's alright. Ooh. Doing some big damage. We got Gravewalker, though. Gravewalker seems really dumb, I gotta say. It does not seem remotely balanced. Okay. Anybody want to die? No? Okay. Eat the sword. Wow, that did no damage. Kind of surprised how little damage that did. Hit him in the face. Okay. This went relatively smoothly, all things considered. Only had one member go down. And that was before I had much control over what was going on in the fight. There we go. What is that? It's a crazy seat. Crazy chair to sit in. Okay. More projects! Whee! Look at all the projects we've got. Projects on projects on projects. We're now going to the torture chamber to save our friends who are currently being tortured in said torture chamber. So yeah, that's the lore. For anybody who's trying to keep up with the lore at home, now you know. Oh my god. They're swinging. They are swinging like crazy. I think I have a negative modifier on that makes it so I can only attack once, and they've got some sort of positive modifier on that allows them to attack 4 billion times. That's kind of the vibe right now, and I'm not loving it. I am not loving the vibes. On the bright side, we do have an incredible amount of speed to work with. Or like all of the crazy summons are definitely doing the thing. Come back to life. You have 1 million summons. Come on. Shenanigans. Shenanigans, and you know it. Why are they not taking wolf damage? That's a real problem. This build is designed around spamming dire wolves, and I'm not getting them. Which is very not great. Okay. Eat them! Yes! That is so many debuffs! Oh god. That is bad. He's eating my own guys! Okay, we're good. That was almost bad for a moment when they started eating my own units. Freshly mutilated, yummy. Ooh, we've got lepers. That's not great. I'd rather not be attacking lepers, ideally. Hopefully we can kill them before everything bad happens. I wouldn't say before nothing bad happens, because there's definitely going to be some bad. Okay. That's the god of punishment. He's just a big dumb torturer. That's his whole deal. We got some more lepers. We gotta collect all the leprosy. Devour them all! Oh. Oh! Got him? Okay. Man, that Grave Tender effect is super strong. very good. Okay. Yeah, we just kind of auto-killed him. The only problem is we've got some sort of negative modifier that's making it so my units can't attack as much as they normally would. I'll have to take a look at the negative modifiers that we've got applied to us right now. Okay. Beautiful. I don't know why I'm getting to go again, but I'll take it. Why are my units just auto-defending? There's so many buffs flying around. Okay. They're trying to blight me. The blight is not doing enough damage. Okay, we'll do a little rabid dementia. Just as a treat. It missed. It just missed entirely. Here we go. Ooh, target gains arcane. These guys are super dangerous. This is one of the scariest archetypes to fight, like, just as a normal unit. Just because they're so dang powerful. They hit super, super hard. I guess I'll go after you. Yeah, the damage is not good. And why would it be? Okay. Go after the guy that's undefended. There we go. Oh, we're probably eating them all here. Yerp. Easy meal. Yummy delicious. Opposing gamers. Okay, let's see what the debuffs are. No additional attacks. Enemies attack 8 times. Enemies have good luck. Enemies are fused with carvers and have writhlings. So writhlings is why I'm getting all these debuffs on me. No additional cast sucks insanely hard. This is a really brutal roll. We should probably just, like, get out of here. It's probably the play. I'll look for the caster and then just run. The Twitch Prime, like, free game stuff is giving away a game from my childhood. Oh my god. Fate legit. That's awesome, Ishka. Yeah, the Twitch Prime, the Prime free game stuff is actually, like, pretty fucking sick. I'm gonna have to fight this guy, aren't I? I'm trying not to, but he's working real hard to get me. Bunch of new spells. Void Flare is pretty good. It's got some good use cases. Can guarantee some easy kills on our units. Got some more bulls. These guys are, I don't know why I'm getting additional attacks from this one specific attack type, but I'm here for it, I must say. It is pretty great. Be bypassing the extra attacks. Okay. The extra attacks debuff, that is. Okay. Ah! What race does Centaur belong to? Nature. Thank goodness, we're finally starting to get those. We've got the Carvers. I'm gonna kill this guy first, because he's big danger. Very threatening enemy. Oh my god, the debuffs. And we're fully healed. That is very funny. Look at that, our direwolves are actually doing damage. Wonderful. Eat him! Oh my god, they're healing. They're healing! They're life-stealing! Need to put some debuffs on them. I guess they've got a handful, but not enough. There we go. Commence the eating. Okay, it was only that. Just spent a real IRL hour running around in Project Zomboid, burning a horde down. I suck at the game for real. Seems like a hard game. I'm back and ready to Siralim. Hell yeah. Hackman, how'd the workout go? Okay, just eat them. Just eat them, forehead. We've got so many buffs and debuffs on us. Okay. Yeah. Pretty good. I guess we'll do a Rabid Dementia. Seems pretty good. Yep. Especially considering it did 3,000 damage. It's very nice. Lowers their defense a bit. Zombies are doing good work. Okay. We've got to be hitting critical mass of summons, right? Surely. Okay. I literally can't attack on this guy, so I guess I'll just defend. I can honestly get why Dunk gave up on streaming it if you're a noob, unless you got friends. I can imagine it'd be fun. Can't imagine it would be too fun to stream. I think the pace of Zomboid is just really slow, and that is like super problematic for streaming. Like that has all sorts of issues mixed in, right? It's very tricky to make that like an entertaining time. Okay. Very nice. I'm feeling fairly confident, so I'm going for these extra fights. Yeah, Eris, that's kind of the vibe. It's more fun if you're... It's one of those games that in general seems more fun the better you are at it. This guy is just not stopping his attacks. It's kind of crazy. I'm gonna try and kill him. There we go. Maybe we can just eat everybody in one turn. I do love that. I do love that. I adore eating everybody in one turn. Oh, these guys have the fear stuff. We don't gain stats, though. We only gain summons, so that's literally not a problem. I fear nothing. This is a very unique build. I like it. It's quite different from everything else I've tried. Not sure if you tried this yet. The ability Bide, Gargantuan, Monstrous Gargantuan. The monster takes damage and dies, then is rezzed. Does the target attack still get the bonus? Wait, which one is Bide? I've messed. I do have a Gargantuan that does multiple attacks based on how many times my units have died, and that shit goes crazy. And they do die as part of the combo. Okay, let's go to a new realm. Oh yeah, did you guys want to see my my super high level character or super high level scaling build that I made? Or would you rather I just continue with the storyline? Sure? Okay. Let's run back to Siralim. We'll swap over. Let me show you my high-level build. So I just beat Phobos, which is like a nether boss that shows up at 110. And they kind of slapped me silly with my base build. So it takes a minute to load in because this world is very decked out. So this is the world that I'm, or my main world. Got all sorts of decoration and stuff going on. It's pretty snazzy. Pretty snazzy world, I think. Although that said, the lag is definitely getting to the point where it's like taking a long time to load. But I do like it. I like the way everything looks. I'm still gonna work on it. Thank you, Toro. Yeah, I pride myself on trying to make things look nice. Especially with the limited resources that I have. Lag will improve tremendously in 2.0. Thank goodness, because my plushie collection ain't getting any smaller. That's for fucking sure. I'm gonna probably put this in a room somewhere. Just have a whole room for it. Early stream, super early, Endo. Welcome on in. Anyway, yeah, super early. Okay, let me swap back to my evoker spec. I was just looking over the other thing. And then we are going to swap in my this is my hang on. I guess I'll show off really briefly my main squad. So this is my main squad. Slot 6 is still under contention. I don't really know exactly what I'm doing with it, but I've got a couple different options that I'm trying to run. So the whole idea is we cast a lot of spells really fast. So we've got magic missile every time we manually cast a spell. And then we've got at the end of each enemy's turn, this creature has a 50% chance to cast a random spell. So we're casting lots of spells. And then we've got your creature's spell gems deal 30% more damage for each time they've been cast in the current battle. And then we've got after your creatures manually cast a spell, creatures deal damage to all enemies equal to 35% intelligence. At the start of battle, this creature gains 2 random traits. So I steal apprenticeship plus one of the other skills. I think that's how that works. Pretty sure that's how that works. And then we've got Hangover. At the start of each enemy's turn, this creature has a 35% chance to cast a random boost spell, which is really, really good with this creature because it's got, when you're let's see. Wait, which one is the really good one? When your creatures cast a spell due to Salamander trait, they cast another one of their spells at random. So we've got the chance to cast a spell, and then when it multicasts, because we've got when your creatures cast a spell, they have a 50% chance to cast another spell. So when this casts its spell, it'll cast another spell, and then that spell can cast another spell. And yeah, it just kind of goes fucking crazy. And all those spells will be cast... let's see. Yeah. So all those spells will be cast twice because I'm Evoker, and it just goes crazy. And then this unit is my damaging spells get cast at the start of the game. And we've also got, after an enemy is afflicted with a debuff, they have a 10% chance to be sent to the bottom of the timeline. I'm going to change this out to something more aggressive or more defensive. I'm not sure what yet, but the utility from it's not working. The amount of traits is insane, and then the varieties of how different traits can be. Yeah, they're crazy. They're super wild. And then we've got on death we cast, which is really good. And then this creature, every time our creatures cast a sorcery spell, they gain 40% intelligence. These creatures cast intelligence spells every time a spell is cast. So they just spam intelligence, which means this guy's going to get an insane amount of intelligence and just AoE the opponent down. And then we've got, after your creatures cast a spell, they have a 7% chance to gain a random buff that has been cast by all creatures in the current battle. So, like, it stacks up to 100%, and then you pretty much have a 100% chance to get buffs. It's pretty insane. And then when your creatures automatically cast a spell, they have a 5% chance for it to be considered manual cast. This shit is where the game completely breaks. Because I'm casting a billion spells, and just like a random shotgunning of them are pretty consistently the manual cast then. And then we've got this guy who attacks every time you cast who attacks for every spell you cast, and then gains defense every time they attack. and also gains damage for every spell that's been cast during the battle. And yeah, that's this party. It's pretty good. It needs a little bit of work, but it's close to like infinite. And then I gotta show you guys my new party. What happened to dog build? I'm just showing off some other builds right now, minimally max. We'll be going back to dog build in a moment. Yeah, so I've got 2 versions of this build. I've got like a couple different units that I've been playing around with. But I think it still needs some work. I think some spells need to be adjusted and some creatures still need to be adjusted. But the concept of this party, the idea is that they are supposed to never ever die. Because I've been having fights where like they have resurrection proof, which means that if one of my units goes down, I can't get them back up, which is super awful. So I'm playing around that as much as possible with these creatures. So we've got a mystical giant. This is a health build where my damage scales with health, okay? That's the idea. So this guy, when this creature casts a spell, it gains 50% of current health added to its intelligence to determine the spell's potency. And then we've got at the start of battle, this creature's attack is added to its health and defense. Then its attack is set to minimum value. Still no primordialis. It'll happen there, Jessel. It's a long stream. Don't worry. It's a long stream. Yeah, so that's a whole thing. We don't need attack on this guy at all, which is why we set it to minimum. And then we've got this creature has a 50% chance to gain double stats from stat boosting effects. I might change that. YouTube chat getting feisty. They're desperate. They're desperate. It's been a while since I did primordialis, Cabby. They want it. Which is fair, I guess. Then we've got this guy granting 15% more all stats for each turn that's been taken in battle. Pretty decent. Not my favorite, but it's just good because the fight's supposed to last a long time. Then we've got your creature's spells deal 5% more damage for each spell all your creatures have cast manually. I need this for damage scaling, just in case things go horribly wrong. And then we've got, after your creatures manually cast a spell, they defend. That's just what's on the item. It's decent. It helps with the defense. And then we've got this unit. This unit I just recently added in. I'm not super sold on them just yet, but I'm going to continue playing with them and see how they feel. I need to make some more adjustments. So at the start of each creature's turn, this creature recovers 10% maximum missing health. So the idea is this creature makes it so when it heals its 10%, it gives 5% to everybody. So basically I want to have a giant health bar and make this guy heal everybody every turn. And then your creatures gain 50% more maximum health from stat increasing effects. So that means that all stat increasing effects are going to be giving me max health, so I don't need to focus on just health gain, which is really good. I know, Ishka. Thank you so much for telling me that it was a joke, though. Like, thank you so much. I'm such an idiot. I'm like, oh god, what have I done? This creature is how we get the ball rolling. So your creature's first 3 non-ethereal stat manipulating spell gems have a 20% chance to activate or to be cast automatically at the start of battle. So basically, we start the ball rolling immediately with our health scaling. And then we've got Hearty Appetite. When your creatures gain any stats, they gain 20% of that amount as health. Yeah, there are macros, ZZ, just in case you want to like auto-battle it. And then we've got after start of battle effects are determined 40% creatures maximum health is added to your other creatures. So I believe this means that it's guaranteed. It's the start of battle effects are guaranteed with that, I believe. And then we've got this guy. Your creatures have a 20% chance, or wait, have 20% more intelligence for each time any of your creatures manually cast an arsenal spell. And we've got a bunch of arsenal spells that we're using in our build that I'll show in combat. After an adjacent ally casts a spell, this creature casts that spell as well. So these two guys, whenever they cast a spell, this guy also casts it, which is super nice. And then we've got Purple Tether. Or sorry, we've got, at the start of your creature's turn, they gain 10% maximum health. So just more HP. This is an insane engine. You're gonna love it, Endo. The numbers get so big. And then for this guy, we've got Envy. So at the start of battle, set this creature's attack, intelligence, defense, and health to the highest of your other creature's respective base stats. So we just steal all of the best stats from everybody. And then we've got Weird Dance. So we steal this guy's health ability. So health equals intelligence. And then we've got, this creature can cast arsenal spells without consuming charges. And these spells cast 2 additional times. I finally get the feeling like when I try to explain Noita to others, right? Have you seen Fantasy Life? No, I haven't. There's Platta. Welcome on in. So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and give this a go. Let me just do one thing. I want to see someone play this out in D&D style with paper and pencil. Even just for one battle round, it would take forever, dude. So many dice rolls. So many fucking dice rolls. Okay, so I need living... what do I want? Do I want living helmet? Yeah, I want living helmet. So living helmet is going to give me a shitload of extra stats. And I'm just going to replace unstable horror with that. So living helmet, there we go. And we'll run in on a battle with this, because it's pretty cool. The other person's like, and now in simple, that was yeah. It's just simple. But yeah, this one takes a very long time for fights to do, but it's very good for like anti-boss tech. That's the idea. So you can see we've got our early casts. We're engorging them, which is giving them a lot of stats. Yeah, no worries there, Nixie. So yeah, you can see it's turn 0. We're still gaining stats. And after this turn is over, we will show off what their stats look like versus what my stats look like. Okay. Oh, they just hit me pretty hard. They're hitting me so fucking hard, holy shit. But that's the thing, they might be able to take out like one of my units, but they're not taking out all of them. Okay. So let's go ahead and take a look. So this is my highest stat unit. 22k intelligence, 16k health. What are they looking like? 23k health, and then like normal-ish stats around the board. You can see they are level 600, and I'm level 300. So they have double the levels over me, and we're still managing to catch up. So that's a whole thing. I need to swap around some of these items. Yeah, I'm gonna do Demon's Judgment, which basically steals a bunch of their stats and then gives them to me. So you can see that I'm setting them to minimum attack in one setup. And like, look at how many stats I'm getting. It's so fucking stupid. And of course it activates multiple times because of my class. And we're setting them to minimum health, which is giving us insane amounts of stats. And yeah, we've got a good amount of stuff. Yeah, there is a battle log. I don't know if you can check it in battle. I think you might have to check it after battle. Okay, we're gonna go for Archangel's Blessing and get everybody topped off. Because HP good. There we go. Now I am no longer feeling at risk on any of my units. And of course, so Archangel's Blessing is a, it gives, what's the word? It gives stats Or just a flat 30%, so it doesn't scale like other spells. But obviously 30% is enough of them casting it 4 times. Okay, so let me inspect their HP. They have 1400 HP, 27,000. Okay, so their highest HP guy has 27,000. So I've got a spell called Unrighteous Fire, and the caster's health is set to 1, and enemies take damage equal to 30% of the amount of health removed. We've got 48,000, so, yeah, it's gonna darn near one-shot kill them. So I'll go for that. Yeah, so one-shot all of them, but the really tanky one. And now I can just do whatever I want, because they only have one guy left alive. We've got 9,000 attack, which is, like, fine for basic attacks. So, yeah. That's the build! That's the build right there. It's pretty good. The only problem I have with it is that it's slow as fuck. Yeah. So I only pull it out for boss fights, because doing a whole floor with it is a little painful sometimes. There, nice build. Thank you, Toro. I don't know if it's, like... I think it's far from perfect. I think there's a lot of improvements to be made. But, the main problem I find is that it runs out of spell casts. So I need to find out how to improve that. It's like the main issue that I've got with it. We're gonna cast our free Demon's Judgment. I've got a lot of generous spells, so that way I can cast my stuff for free. And I think that helps quite a lot. I'm gonna go for another Demon's Judgment. Get him. We've got our protected spam going on here. So you can see they're just gaining insane amounts of health by both playing Living Helmet over and over. I don't know if you've messed around with or if anyone here has messed around with the Arsenal spells, but they're super fucking good. It's awesome. It's super, super fun. I like it a lot. Tries to save the battle log out of disk error. It's like a Noita recursion wand that has a compute delay. A little bit, I guess. Okay, so we'll cast Tsunami here, which does some pretty okay damage. Nothing crazy. Normal amounts of damage. But yeah, we can engorge our own units, by the way. That's a fun thing to do. I'll pop a Living Boots and we'll get a bunch of stats off of that. There we go. Okay, and we'll do Archangel's Blessing just to get everybody's health up. There we go. How much HP do I actually have? We've got over 150,000 on our one unit. Did you like Fridge Time? Of course. Who doesn't love Fridge Time? But yeah, not only are my units unbelievably tanky on the health side, they're unbelievably tanky in every regard. I'm gonna go ahead and do Improved Recitation, which it basically will just cast my spells at random. 155k is ridiculous. Considering we started the battle with 4,000, yeah. Yeah, it's ridiculous. But yeah, the boss, Phobos, the guy that I made this build for, he was completely kicking my ass on my other team. Like, OTKing me because I was trying to OTK him, and he had, like, the counter build. So I'm like, fuck this guy. I'm making something that crushes him. So I made this. And it took me, like, 4 hours to make this team. And every single resource I had. How much did it cost? Everything. Okay, we have 33,000 intelligence, so I'm just gonna one-shot them with one of my support units. There we go. Yeah, it's really fun to be able to do this sort of thing. I'll use a Living Axe. Just 900,000 damage, no big deal. Not even 1 million. I think my biggest hit so far is like 6.5 million or something like that. Tsunami on Provoke is pretty fucking awesome. That is a really awesome effect. That's free tsunamis for life. That's amazing. Okay, we're fighting wyverns, which are anti-spellcasters. These guys are, they hard counter spellcasters. So we'll see how we fare. They managed to take down 2 of our units pretty rapidly. See if we can actually recover. You put your computer in the fridge? Oh god. I don't think you're supposed to do that, but okay. We're gonna Requiem all our guys back up. Get everybody resurrected. So we're rapidly losing all of our stats like crazy because of all the debuffs that they've got on us. So I am going to Archangel's Blessing everybody. No, I'm going to Determination. So this guy, the one dragon's gonna gain so much fucking health and defense. And then we're gonna be able to steal it. I want to ask, I beat Claire Obscure without spoiling chat. What did you think? What did you make of the end? I mean, depends on what ending you went for. I went for the Mael, or the Verso ending. And, reread. I wanted to ask, beat Claire Obscure without spoiling chat, what choice did you make? Yeah. Yeah. I went for Verso ending. What did you go for? It's the right choice. It's his life and his world. He should decide what happens to it. That's my take. That is my belief. Okay, we don't have Blighted on us yet. Oh god. There's so many incredibly dangerous buffs that they're doing. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no, it's very sad, but... Time for me to head home? Yeah. I'll catch you there, Toro. We're living... This is really scary. This is a super dangerous fight for us. I would like to cast Requiem, but I do not have access to Requiem here. I'm gonna cast Living Axe and try to take one of these out. Let me take a look at who's doing what. Your wyverns take 80% less damage from spells. Oh my fucking god. And he's invisible. Okay, we're just gonna continue stacking, I guess, for now. Oh no, we're feared. Oh no, I think they got us. I think this is like the perfect hard counter. Fuck. Yeah, they are kind of popping off. Okay. Do I have Requiem? I do have Requiem. Okay. But they're gonna insta-kill all their guys again. Oh my god, they got us. They got us, dude. That's the thing, is every build in this game has a counter. No matter how strong you think your build is, there will always be a build that beats it. And that's the really cool thing about the game. But yeah, this is a boss fighting squad. It's not like a clearing squad, because it just takes too long. But, still fun. Still a fun squad. I like it a lot. That said, I am going to swap back to my other squad, because it's the fast one. It is the speed squad. Okay, I'm going to take a quick break and grab some water, because I have not... I've run out of both of my glasses. I accidentally brought a second glass today. I've been able to go abnormally long because of it. Okay. Give me a moment here, chat. Okay. I'm back. Thank you for waiting, chat. Let us continue with the Necromancer. Let's put a new look on. Ooh, I got transmogs. I can be the jumper cable man. I can be the jumper cable man. Showgirl pink. The Dreamer. The Void Queen. Grump. Let's go for Horned Lich for a while. That's good. Okay. Okay, yeah. What was I gonna do? I need to sort through my creatures. So... do I have any new good guys? This guy's good. This guy's interesting. I'm just gonna make another one of these guys, because they're super fucking strong. And I might end up using more. After this creature takes damage, its minions gain 1 stack. What? What? Oh my god! That is insane. That is absolutely insane. Holy shit, I'm getting that guy. Okay. Because I can just... one stack of minions. Any minions that I have, I get a stack of them. Which is insane. Because I can just hit him like 8 times with my dogs. I can just hit him once and then he gets 1 billion. And then he's literally invincible. Okay, here we go. This is the other one. Proxygeist. After an adjacent ally attacks, casts a spell, defends, or provokes, this creature has a 50% chance to perform that action as well. This trait does not work on other creatures that also have this trait. Bruh. Holy shit. We got such good rolls with our exotics. What the fuck? These exotics are cracked. This guy looks cool as hell, by the way. I love this guy's design. Just fucking ripped naked dude with a sword and a scarf. This guy looks like he's doing the Markiplier meme pose. This creature deals additional damage with attacks and spells equal to speed, 50% of its speed. That's also good. Grab that. We're very speed focused. After your creatures are resurrected, enemies take damage equal to 50% of this creature's speed. We can abuse the shit out of that. Okay. We might end up doing like a resurrect speed build. I don't know, we'll see. Okay. We got a couple new units to play around with. So I think what I want to do is make some adjustments to the party. The 2 dogs have to stay. This guy... oh man, do I want to make adjustments to the party? So I don't need Demoralize that bad. I could take Anticipation and place it on another unit. I don't know, it's so hard to fit these guys. Like, they're so good, but like... I don't know. What do you guys think? I feel like my party's really good. And as fun as like the shiny new toys are, maybe they're not better than what I have. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's the case. I think we're kind of like very powerful already. Let's not worry too much about it. We have 446 speed, so we go up to 800 in battle. pretty good. If we can convert that 800 into damage, it's cool. The amount of combos that exist is kind of overwhelming. Yeah, especially when they start overlapping with the things that you already have, Hackman. Where it's like, oh, yeah, there's 6 guys that do the exact thing I want them to. That's perfect. I'm just gonna put those 6 guys together. And then you're like, oh, nope, now there's fucking 30 guys that do the thing that I want. And I somehow have to, like, weigh them against one another to decide which one is actually the best. That shit gets really difficult. Look at all these crates. I'm loving this. Oh my god, the loot. We're looting and zooting. And scooting. Just running around destroying stuff. We got spectral swords. That's a speed-based spell. Nice. That's really good. Wow, Holly. All creatures get a random buff and debuff. Okay. We got some gross guys to kill. Magoo. I've got a Noita upload that I've actually got to do. I just don't have a thumbnail for it yet. But yeah, it's been a while since I played Noita. It's one of those games that I think back fondly of. But yeah, there will be more Noita content. It's just whenever I'm feeling it, right? Like I need to be able to feel like I want to play Noita rather than just forcing myself to play it. Okay, these guys are getting eaten alive. I can send you a selfie in a wizard costume if you need a thumbnail. I'm not sure that's exactly what I'm looking for, but I do very much appreciate that as an option. it's pretty good. Thank you, Magoo. Yeah, the video is actually a review of a newer player playing the game, because those tend to do pretty well, and I feel like they're very informative for people. It's a good way for people to learn. And not only is it like fun to like watch, but yeah, it's edutainment in its own way, which is helpful. Michaela's making some no-bake cookie things, and they are just stinking up the house in the best way possible. I'm getting hungry just smelling them. I mean, if you want to send me the selfie, Endo, at least for personal use, that would be great. Loved those where you teach new players. Yeah, it's fun. Oh, we gotta fight this guy. We gotta fight this guy. Surprise! Did I fight? I found Mimic Master again? That's crazy. He's surprising me. I'm not appreciating the surprise. This is not going well. He's kind of eating me alive right now. Okay. We're alive. The most important unit survived, so we're gonna start to rebuild. Okay. Oh, that sucks, Nixie. Poor Ixion. Losing his streak. Okay. I'm going to take this opportunity to blood spray, maybe? I don't know. What do I do here? Do I just summon war? I think we summon war. Just to have more summons, so that way we've got a higher chance of resurrecting. God damn. They're eating us alive. I need to get these resurrects to start proccing. Okay. I'm really far away from getting a kill, so I can't go for like a kill chain. Oh, nice, that double procced. That's really good. That will help. We've got confusion on a bunch of them now, so that's really big. They're all defended, by the way, which means that they're gonna be taking, like, a minuscule amount of damage compared to what they would normally take. So that's gonna make things a lot harder. They're burning us, they're poisoning us, they're bleeding us. They're killing us. My resurrects just aren't proccing. We're putting a lot of debuffs on them, so I'm hoping that that's going to be the thing that saves us. If we survive the turn, we basically get to full heal, assuming we don't have blighted. Yeah, look at that. That's crazy. Okay, let's resurrect our guy. At some point he's gonna stay alive. He's not going to go down. We do have scaling in this fight. And worst case scenario, we rely on death to just take them. Okay, we got the resurrect this time. That's really good. If he continues to stay alive, that's really, really good for us. Okay, they're scaling their damage, which is really bad. Super dangerous, but we got a kill. That's awesome. Unfortunately, we didn't have the guy we wanted to be alive to witness it. Oh, death is proccing. Death is starting to take the kills. That's good. That is good. I will take a victory by death if I need to. Okay. Good amount of extra summons being handed out there. Go for a rabid dementia. Finally get some attacks off with our tentacle lad. Didn't end up doing any damage. It's okay. It's okay. Okay. Let's resurrect our last teammate. Finally got everybody upright. Never mind. We can't have nice things. Okay. Let's see if this guy resurrects to full, or heals to full. He did. He's only got 460 health, which is crazy low. It's super duper low. Oh, death got him. It's funny to watch them just, like, get vibrated by the million enemies that are hitting them. Look at that. Because of all the dire wolf procs. Okay. All of the summons. Okay. A little bit of rabid dementia. Such a weird move name, by the way. Ouch. Double ouch. It's nice that we don't have anything to lose when we go down. The resurrects are basically just a full heal. It is very good. Okay. That healed me back up to full. Yeah, I guess we're just gonna skip out on resurrecting that last one. There we go. Death carried us. And we got a very pretty tree. Thank goodness. What a delightful entry to my decoration collection. Okay, I think I'm ready to get out of here. We got the master. It's like the main thing that I want to do. Ah! Shit. I ran into some enemies. Hopefully these go faster than some of the other fights that we've been experiencing. I get the feeling that it might. Get the feeling this is going to be a significantly faster fight. Yeah. Entry. I see what you did there. Haha. How's it going, Think Like? Well, come on in. As long as this creature hasn't gained or lost attack, it has 200% more attack and berserk. It's a pretty good roll. I guess this guy's combating us. Okay. These guys are fused. I never checked to see what they were fused with. Wow, we one-shot that guy through the silly thing. That's crazy. Okay. That's good. Is this the latest game in the Siralim series? I remember loving the original when it came out many, many years ago. Yes, this is Siralim Ultimate, which is the game after Siralim 3. It's about to come out into 2.0, but I picked it up on the creature collector sale, and I've just been completely addicted to it ever since. Like, hopelessly so. It's been a very good time. I've been playing far too much of this video game. But yeah, as far as I've been told, each subsequent Siralim is just more the same, but with more and more, like, amenities mixed in. Like, just making the game run better and making it a smoother experience. And adding in more creatures and more combos and all that sort of thing. So, very cool. We are, like, approaching we can't die territory. I actually don't know. I don't know if these units can die. I don't know if you can reach 100% immunity to death. I guess if you could get 10 summons, you would be immune to death, right? Like, obviously that doesn't count stacks. This guy just won't die. It's very annoying. I should hover extinction over him if he lives another round. Okay, there we go. The graphics are certainly much more improved than I remember. Oh, that's good to hear. And albeit a little surprising even, because the game still has its very scuffed vibe. It reminds me a lot of Din's, where it's like full of heart, but also, you know, it looks like this. And that's not a bad thing at all. I like the way this game looks. But, you know, it's an acquired taste. You need to look at it long enough to properly appreciate it. Aha. Here we go. Okay. Who we bonking? Probably you. You're in fridge jail? Wait, are you watching me while I'm in the... Have you just got the fucking fridge open, Nixie? Your parents are gonna be fucking pissed. Don't do that. It's not good. Let me tell you a thing or two about graphics that need an acquired taste. Go ahead, do it. What say you? The gnomes have prepared my my offering. The goblet of trials is full. We have some piety. It's closed? Okay. Do you have a fridge window? What? How is this working? What is this scenario? I open it sometimes to check on me. What the fuck? It doesn't... Okay, you know what? Fine. It's really weird, but... Sure. Sure. Why not? Okay. To the torture chamber. Oh no! Daymouse's lifeless eyes stare toward nothingness. Rest in peace, dear friend. Alias, you came. Hebron gasps for air as he struggles to keep you in his vision. We couldn't take him. He turned on us. Hebron coughs, producing spurts of blood around his lips. He was already chasing you the entire time. What do you mean he turned on you? In my bag. Take my bag. Find Lucius. With a final coughing fit, Hebron lay still, his listless eyes matching those of Daymouse next to him. Alright. threaten me in my realm. Come die. Time to die. Okay, so this fight is completely unique from every other fight in the storyline. In that the boss is completely immune to being killed. Which means that I'm going to have to wait them out. So we're going to deal with all the enemies surrounding them. And then we will go in for the kill. That is the game plan. And we'll see how that goes. Hopefully well enough. Oh my god, he exploded me. What the fuck? Okay. We definitely want to resurrect, ideally. Do a rabid. There we go. It's another kill. I'm silenced, so I can't do the resurrect yet. Big damage. Okay. What? Why'd you burn yourself? What are you doing? Just completely unhinged behavior. Okay, we're just gonna defend up because this guy's literally immortal to damage. I don't know if maybe you could kill him. I know there are god boss fights in the super endgame, but we're very far away from that. That's like at 400 plus depth, I think. Okay. Get all the defense going. We've got plenty of defense to work with. Cooking. Be careful. Be careful, please. Okay, we just need everybody defending. He just takes out my guys and instantly loses. Because they just come back to life. This is a very sufficient squad for beating this scenario. Okay. I think everybody's finally set into defense mode, so I can just hold down A. Wee. I don't know how many turns you have to survive him, but he's very unthreatening. He just kind of sits there. And when he does hit you, it doesn't do anything. How is Twitch reacting? They haven't reacted to your shenanigans at all. It seems like. Got him. Nice. What? What happened? Alright. I don't think we can see YouTube chat. Yeah, I have it off because this game has too many HUD elements, Endo. There's nowhere for me to put it. Okay. This guy's coming to his senses, realizing that he's a murderer, and he killed my friends, and I'm gonna try to choke him out, and this guy's like, don't do it, you wouldn't win anyway, there's no forgiving him, there's no point in getting angry at him, blah blah blah, we're gonna go back and seek vengeance. That's the idea, that's the story, there you go. My goodness. What if I just don't read it out loud, Endo? Then what? Then what? Okay. He's asking if they had a good death, and I'm like, yeah, sure. It's just like, sometimes it's better to lie. Nemesis creatures are unlocked. Wow. There we go. Cool. The Kingdom of Heretics. There we go. You're surprised to see a god's altar here. You commune with it to see if you can obtain any information. He's kind of surprised that we're here, and he's explaining that we destroyed this place, and he doesn't take sides, so, you know, feel free. Okay. Let's do, let's hit one of these beanhead guys. There we go. Do all of these guys get direwolfed? Yeah, they do. That's cool. Hit him! This is going pretty well. These direwolf hits are very pathetic, though. I don't know how I feel about direwolves. They seem kind of shit. The only positive thing I can say about them is that you get a lot of them. But they genuinely seem pretty bad. I don't know. Like, the main thing that's good about this party is not the direwolves, it's pretty much all the other summons. Like the zombies and shit. And then I just have, like, good raw damage. Oh my god. They're very tanky. I need to check and see what modifiers they've got on. Because this is silly. That guy had to very slow, like the way his health bar went down was very cool. I need something that takes advantage of multi-hit. Because, like, we're hitting so many times. Even if it's only for, like, 39 damage at a time, like, that's pretty sick. Look at him, he's just vibrating for all time. Everybody gets a million buffs. Okay. Oh, that was a nemesis. Maybe that's why it was really hard. 40% less attack, 160% extra defense. Fuck you, video game. That is the most bullshit fucking combo I could imagine. Like, oh yeah, you know, they're just 200% tankier. No big deal. Oh my god. That is pain. Okay. These guys have very strong... Whoa, where did all my stats go? They put me on goddamn 0 stats. Okay. That is very problematic. Somehow Inkjet Kraken got to go twice there. I don't know how that's fair, but I'll take it. Okay. We're definitely taking these guys out a lot faster. Even though they brought my health down to fucking 1 each. Thankfully we've got the resurrects that'll come into play. That should work pretty well. Okay. Delicious. Delicious. Just spam it, sure. It's wonderful. Okay. I am no longer in the fridge. That is good. I don't belong in the fridge. I belong on the outside looking in. Alright, that guy's dead. We're getting so many buffs. It's kind of freaking awesome. Okay, we got him. And we get a level up. Nice. Oh god. The dungeon is creepy. This is the Heretic Castle. This is, this was once a beautiful place, I think. Supposedly. But yeah, it's definitely not that way now. It's pretty messed up. Okay, we're being carried by our wolves at this point. We need some more consistent way to lower their defense than the on attack or the on kill. Maybe an on attack instead of an on. I wonder if there are any on damage effects, because on damage would go crazy. Okay, they're casting a move that can instantly kill me, which I don't like. Okay. What did I do to this guy? I set his speed to maximum and dropped his... I don't know what stat I dropped. But I dropped it. He died way easier there. Okay, that's good. That is what I was hoping for. Just producing an easier kill. Hey, we got bleed. That might be the first time I've seen the bleed happen. Oh, there's stone. Maybe it does happen and I just haven't been paying close enough attention. I'll have to see. Just attacked him a billion times and did 0 damage every time. Golden guy running at me. We got a bunch of new ghouls coming after me. Okay. It is really bad to hit that purple guy, because he's going to put a bunch of debuffs on me. But it's already happened, so what am I going to do? What am I going to do? Ideally, I wouldn't have attacked that guy until the end. Man, the nature guy is just nipping at their heels. Just no damage to speak of. I gotta keep in mind that speed is how I scale the hounds. Maybe I need to look into some creatures with higher base stats. Something that I very rarely do in this game is consider base stats, because abilities are so important that stats generally tend to not matter that much. To the point where you can make like an attacker I don't know, it just doesn't work. What's that supposed to mean, Nixie? The heck? Okay. We're getting there. We are getting there slowly but surely. You don't really get a sense of scale for a lot of these creatures. I feel like the Bone Boy, the Carnage Antagonizer, he looks fucking huge in his artwork. It's really cool. Creature, at the start of this creature's turn, it casts its first 5 non-ethereal gems. After this creature takes damage. Whoa. 5. 5 is a lot. That's a big number. Might be worth playing around. I generally have just ignored the wisp effects because they're like a little on the duty side. You need to work really hard to make them work. Okay. These fights are brutally long. Do you guys think I should turn down the difficulty so the fights are faster? Because, like, this is the team that kills enemies the fastest. I guess it was killing enemies faster, like, a couple rounds ago. Oh my god. Putting all the debuffs on me. At least we're pretty consistent with the kills for the most part. We don't really seem to drop too many, or too much in general. If you're winning the fights. Yeah, I want the game to be a challenge, but I don't want it to be a slog, you know? Difficulty just adding HP is a time sink. That's not the only thing it does, though. Like, it sometimes adds HP, but most of the time it adds, like, some sort of crazy, like, modifier that makes the game significantly more interesting. It's unfortunate that defense is one of the things that enemies can get a lot of, because it really doesn't change the difficulty very much most of the time. It just makes things take longer. Oh, that did 0 damage. That's crazy. I feel like difficulty is not done right in most games. This game has a completely separate difficulty from literally every other game because of the way the game scales infinitely. You have the ability to manipulate the difficulty yourself a lot. But yeah, the different modifiers that are placed on enemies are what make the game easier or harder. And those modifiers can sometimes be really interesting and like thoughtful, and then sometimes they're kind of lame. Like the defense and HP ones I'm not a big fan of personally. It's like I'm just sitting here holding A. What's everyone been up to as of late? Now's a good time to just like chat, I guess, while we're pushing through this unbelievably slow fight. Oh, are we about to have a unit go down? Are we about to have something happen? Nope. You thought. You thought for but a moment. This guy can't do anything, so he's got to defend. Just give me a million billion buffs, I guess. This guy's hitting for 60. And he's got super effective damage against them. Making a huge map for Echo. Hell yeah, that's exciting. Been grinding for it, on it for 3 weeks. While you've got, the second monitor. Hell yeah, Endo. I hope it's going smoothly. Do you have, like, ideas for... Are you gonna do, like, early game, mid game, late game? Or are you gonna have it where, like... You gonna have it where stuff changes? Reading a book while listening to you? Hell yeah, min-maxed. Very nice. It's good to read books. Am I gonna heal up to full? I am. And then I'd skip my turn. Oh, we're at the 20% mark for more damage. That's good. That means I'll be able to start hitting for more. And I don't really care if they start hitting for more at all. Because I've got resurrects. It is now. I completely deleted the first map. You should... Wait. You didn't, like, delete it, right? You've got it somewhere. Because you should have, like, you should use it for, like, screenshots and stuff. For, you could... What you could do is take, like, scenic shots of different locations and then posterize them and turn them into, like, artworks that are around the map. And that way they've still got or the map still has a use, right? Deleted. I shared the image with Discord and everyone was like, we see you have a lot of heart. It was the nicest, most brutal thing. Oh no. So you didn't even keep a little bit of it? It was bad? Okay. And so is the beach a part of the new map and stuff then? Hang on. My conquest is doing more damage than everything else at this point. Yeah, unstable horror is where the damage is at. The stuff from the trailer is all saved? Okay. That guy's dead. None of those maps are functional. All smoke and mirrors. Yeah, it makes sense. Just like a little zone sort of deal. That's cool. So my unstable horror is doing more damage than anything else at this point. So I just have to defend to do damage. Which is very silly. We got him. He's dead. Okay, get me off this godforsaken map. Who's this weirdo? Albedo. Okay. I'll grab the free stuff. Ooh. I'm greeting, dude. I'm greeting. There's free stuff. Okay. Get me out of here. I'm gonna turn the difficulty down 1 tier, because it's taking too long. Maximum projects increased. Give me divination candle. Ooh, we got arena. That's exciting. I like the arena a lot. Get the candle. Okay. Let's turn this down 1. We're almost done the storyline. Closing in on done. We've only got a handful left to do. Ooh. I'm spotting a couple new units. What are the other things, the difficulty changes? What do you mean? The so that is instability level. And the more instability level you change, you said it's not just HP. I'll show you when I get out of battle. It's like a giant list of things. And it's like a random pool of modifiers that gets applied. Oh my god, the curse was blowing me up. We healed most of that back. I'm gonna go for a whirlwind. Did 0 damage. Okay. That's good. Go for some rabid dementia. 11 damage. God damn. This build was crushing like 3 zones ago. And now the enemies just don't take any damage. It's crazy how the game is scaled up. Because, yeah, I don't think this is I don't know. It doesn't feel like a... What's the word? The issue isn't the difficulty. I think it might be the build. Like, we were doing great for a while, but it's just kind of falling off because of the level difference. Okay, go for summon war here. I'm just gonna defend. Unstable Horror did 0 damage. That is unfortunate. Okay, we don't want to defend because that dragon drops our defense when we defend. Or one of the dragons do, seemingly. Okay. They're getting some very negative debuffs on them, which is great. The damage is just not there. They can't kill me though. Like I'm fully unkillable. I fully believe that. Hey, that was 600. That's good damage. Maybe we're scaling up a little bit. One can dream. Eat them. Devour them alive. We're doing more damage to ourselves. Okay. All the buffs. All these buffs are just minions. We don't get any other kinds of buffs. I don't know what that just said. I think it said mass summoning, but they did not summon. The fact that they're all sitting in defense is so annoying, because, like, it means that I'm doing, like, half damage to everything. I don't know why they're doing that. It's very troll. I think we're just getting unlucky with some of the modifiers. But that's just my guess. Okay. I was hoping Unstable Horror would eventually start doing damage. Seems to be a ways off, though. Dude, this is pain. I'm bordering on just, like, forfeiting out. It would be faster, maybe. I think we're gonna pivot to, another build after, this next round. We'll deal with the next boss, and then we'll swap. Bork, bork. Because, yeah, this build seems fine. It's just, like, I don't know. It's missing something. And then we can swap between Necromancer and whatnot. Which will be fun. We can do the other class. Kill this one, because it's actually got a seeable amount of HP. Get him. Hello. Ooh, chocolate. Thank you. Cool. Yum. Very chewy chocolate. Probably the oats. I wonder if I'm even gaining any more buffs. I don't know if I am. If I had some form of damage scaling, this would help a lot. That would definitely improve things. Wow, this guy's deferred damage means that I just do literally 0 damage to him. We're just gonna be relying on death, I guess. Okay, that guy's confused, which is good. And that guy's got cursed, which means he's gonna hit really hard if he ever attacks. Which is good. Okay. I'm very excited for the next version. Ooh, I just remembered I can do this. Attack set to minimum. And there we go, the health set to minimum. I gotta use Deep Submersion more. That move is so fucking good. It just deletes entire health bars. It's wonderful. Okay. And this guy's actually taking damage now. Which is great. Yeah, so for those of you who don't know, Deep Submersion takes their lowest stat and makes it their highest stat, and makes their highest stat their lowest stat. So a lot of the time, it'll just straight up delete their health bar, which is very silly, obviously. Okay, we did it. We won. Let's check the modifiers. 30% less attack, end of turn defend, 22% less damage dealt. God damn it. In other words, I rolled like shit. Caster gains 2 spiderlings. That's nice. Count me in. Okay, we gotta rescue the population. Ooh, Shattering Ice. That's decent. Pretty good. Okay. See if we can't save enough people and get the hell out of here. I'm gonna try and avoid fights. It's easier said than done with the Fog of War. You can't really see around corners. Uh-oh, that's a master for gargoyles. Oh, shit. We win these, right? I don't have any... Oh my god, their stats. Oh my god, their stats. Their stats are going through the fucking roof. And they're all ending their turn with defend. And I'm scorned. Not scorned, dude. Not freaking scorn. Oh, I get to go twice, and the scorn is gone. Okay. That was the damage on a guy who didn't have defend up yet. Welcome to hell! Oh my god. You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. I'm out. Fuck this. I'm turning that off. I just want to not take a million years to do a thing. Because that's not my fault. It's not my fault my build isn't working. It's the game's fault for, like, just straight up giving me the worst events ever. Back to back. Like, that is just pain. Like, look at how much more smoothly the combat is going now. Way better. But, once again, like, it was just some bad rolls. Because, like, this build has the potential to do that damage all the time. It's just we got unlucky. With the back-to-back rolls. But it's clear that I need some alternative methods to, like, dropping their stats and stuff. Okay. We gotta find potions. Okay, so these guys are nemesis enemies. See how much better this is? It's so much fucking better, holy shit. Okay. What was I doing? I'll turn up the difficulty again when I've got my build doing better damage. Which god rules over the void? It is... Azrael. Tenebris. Azrael. No. It was Tenebris. I don't know. I don't even know if it was Tenebris. I didn't read. I didn't read. I just clicked. Okay. These guys are just gonna be eaten alive immediately. Love that. Love that for us. Feels good to actually be able to play the video game, I gotta say. Rather than just sitting here in hell. God damn. I can't believe how, like, screwed we got with those rolls. In the future, I gotta look at those and re-roll when they're bad. Because that's an option as well. You can just re-roll the bad, or like, when it's really heinous, like, defense stacking stuff, you can just re-roll it. This is a Knight of Necks. This is a whole subclass of units, and they're pretty cool. Pretty dang cool, if you ask me. But yeah, it's really cool to see how the units, like, slowly get better, too. You can get some really incredible creatures with some wacky effects. Okay. This guy is hopefully gonna eat them all alive. That'd be awesome. These guys are pretty bulky. In case that wasn't obvious. Just bonk this guy a little bit. Beautiful. How's it going there, Quad Laser? Welcome on in. How's it going? This is Siralim Ultimate. I'm not sure if you've seen this one before. It's a pretty good time. I've got, I don't know, what have I got in it now? Probably like, I want to guess 45 hours. Oh! I got 70 hours! Jesus Christ. Yeah. Time flies. It's a good one. Yeah, so basically the idea behind this one, it's a JRPG where you get a bunch of creatures And there's 1,300 of them, give or take. And every single one of them has a unique trait. And you have to fuse them together to make the best combination that you can. And there's also, like, a class. So I'm playing Necromancer, but I've also played, like, Echo Mage, who basically all of their spells will cast multiple times. And, yeah, there's all sorts of wacky stuff. So all the buffs that I'm getting every turn here are actually summons, and they all serve, like, a slightly different function. And the one that my team is primarily focused around for this current party is Dire Hounds. And you can see my wolves are doing 0 damage to these guys because they're way too tanky. But, yeah, it's a good time. It's cool to, like, try and make a sick party. Quad Laser, I imagine you've been playing a lot of, what's it called? The Doom Medieval, right? How are you feeling about that? How are you feeling about Doom Medieval? Yeah, it's very grindy, but very fun. It's a good time. Okay, that's a knight. Very happy with new Doom. That's good to hear. I'm glad. It's one of those things where it's a big transition from what they normally do, so you never know how it's going to work out or how people are going to react. It's nice to hear that it is still a fun video game. I can go ahead and donate to this guy. Hopefully get some extra benefits. Every modern Doom has been wildly different. That's super cool. I like that. The folks that make the Doom games seem like they've got their heads on straight when it comes to game development. They got it figured out to some degree. To some degree more than most, I should say. Because, you know, modern... When you got a big budget, it's hard to make a good game, I think. Bigger budget is actually a bad thing when it comes to making a video game. IMO. They pick a design style and they commit hard to it. Don't half-ass anything. Don't cast a wide net. Yeah, exactly. Jessel. Listen. We're almost on the story, and then I will swap to primordialis, okay? We got an extra project we can run. I'm gonna go ahead and get the arena going. And I'm gonna rock this party for this next fight. Defeat the King of Necks. Here we go. Let's do it. Yeah, so we're fighting. Basically, they're goading me into, or the one dude in my brain is goading me into fighting. So fight we must. And fight we shall. So this guy has God Spawn, which is a very strong set of units that do all sorts of crazy. And we have to deal with that. It's gonna be pretty spicy, because these enemies are very powerful. Nice. Very good damage. Very good damage. I want to deal with the cube first, because the cube has all sorts of very annoying stuff that it does. It's also tanky as fuck. Okay. It's putting so many bad things on me. I'm gonna hit this guy, because I don't know why. His face is upside down. These guys are really tanky. Okay, finish this kill. Very nice. Very nice. Give me all the buffs. I love it. Got that full heal. And let's get a... We can't deep submersion bosses, sadly. Otherwise, I absolutely would, and so would everybody else. So every time this guy attacks, or is attacked, or has a spell cast on him, he gains stats. So he's kind of a fucking nightmare. He's extremely dangerous. We should only hit him with our hardest hitters. Look at that, that was a crit. My dire wolves are doing as much damage as my base attacks. That's crazy. Okay. Not really sure who the biggest threat is. This guy seems really untanky though, so I kind of want to go for him. Eat him! Yes! I know this guy attacks multiple times, so he's a big threat. Hopefully... Oh, we're scorned! Not the frickin' scorn, dude. I should have probably just defended. Oh, I get to go again. I don't know why I get to go again, but I'll take it. Holy 2,300! Oh my god, we're hitting so hard. And somehow it still didn't kill him. This guy's got so much health. Okay. Continue work on the horse. We are hitting really hard. That is a lot of damage. But they are very tanky, obviously. Good, good, good. Giving all the buffs out to everybody. Why not? Okay, we're going to Rabid Dementia you. 4,000 damage. Wowee. And this guy dies to a curse. Annoying. At least they came back to life. But I think they missed out on that second kill. Otherwise we would have kept the chain going. That's kind of too bad. Okay, I think this guy is the one to Rabid Dementia. Oh, they couldn't attack. Welcome back there, Toro. I turned down the difficulty because I kept rolling into, like, things that made enemies, like, 4 times as tanky as they should be. And it was taking, like, half an hour a fight. And I'm just like, I'm not doing this. Fuck this. So yeah, I just turned down the difficulty because it was stupid. But, yeah, other than that, all is well. We're getting pretty far. Oh, right, we're getting double attacks from the one thing that we've got. Good lord, that one guy's getting so scaled up. That is a problem. That's part of why I roll at Realm Instability 0 to 1. RD 200. What is RD? Oh, realm depth. You just increase the realm depth for your difficulty. That's reasonable. Seems like a good alternative. There we go. Oh, he's back. He's back. Yeah, I haven't touched the realm instability button yet, because it's part of the... I don't know, it's just not part of the HUD in such a way that it seems like I should be touching it. Okay, we're killing Lucius, King of Necks. Rest in peace, he's dead. We did it. I feel bad, though. The ultimate nether orb. And now Caliban is gonna betray us because he's a fucker. And he was actually the bad guy the whole time. The guy that looks really evil was a bad guy. What? What? The bad guy was a bad guy? And now he stole the orb, and Gonfurion's gonna bring Lucius back to life. Spoilers? Yep. A little bit of spoilers. There we go. Lucius has been brought back to life. And now we're gonna work together because there's a new, bigger, badder guy, and we both feel bad about what we did to one another, but now it's fixed, and because we've got a bad guy to fight. This creature deals 150% more damage to creatures with poisoned. That's a lot of damage. That could be very good. We do like a poison type build. Okay, let's do just a brief decoration. Let's see what we've got. Do we have any fresh decorations? This is... what the hell is this? Oh my god. Why is that creature strangling that other creature? That's so weird. Okay. I just like to imagine this is happening outside. There we go. They're just fighting out there. Okay. They're just doing battle. There we go. What else have we got? Basic lights, the wreath. I don't care about the dead wreath. Oh my god, the music just goes so crazy sometimes. It's just like... I don't know why. Don't know what I'm gonna do with this yet. Just do one of those. Oh, do I have any more plushies? I do. You know what? I'm gonna start the plushie collection over here. Oh, what if I did like the plushie collection along the borders? That could be cool. Let's do that. Okay. Remove it. Move this one over here. There we go. So yeah, we'll have them all like along the outside, so that way we can see them, because that's kind of cool. Okay, what else do we have? We got the crow statue. We got the brutalist balance. Hell yeah. That's edgy. I like that. We got crow statues that I can like put up here. Hang on. How do I want to do this? Wait, where's the other statue? Okay. Move this vertically. Nope, not like that. God damn it. I always get them confused. Horizontally. There we go. And then we should have some pillars. Pillars. Columns. Okay. I might need to move them. Oh, it doesn't work. Lame. Okay. Okay. I'll just get rid of the pillars. I'll just leave it like that. It's not that bad. Okay. What are you thinking, chat? Primordialis time? We'll finish up the story another time. Or I could do a build. Well, do I have the money to do a build? Could probably adjust it. So, Jeku, is that no way to Primordialis time? It is good. Two will chill and lurk either way. Okay. YouTube will want it, I know that, yeah, for sure. Oh, they want me to play Purgatorian. Let's build... So we're gonna do a Purgatorian team really quick. And then we will go from there. So let's respec into Purgatorian, and let's build around it really quick. Prime time, almost. I wish listed this. Looks like an entertaining way to use the min-maxing part of my brain. Absolutely, Nautilin. This game is wonderful for that. Okay, so perks time. Your dead creatures have more stats. If only one creature is alive, I don't really care about that. Your creature's buffs and minions persist. Destiny Bond. Okay, so we'll take that. And then there's... There's another one. Oh yeah, Never Forgotten. Your creature's stat changes persist through death. I want that too. And then we've got... Your creatures take less damage for each dead creature fighting on your side. Your creatures attack one additional time for each dead creature on your side. We can play around with that. That's cool. I was actually about to ask if stat changes persisted through death. They don't, naturally. Alright, Jessel, we'll swap over shortly. Your creature's traits are active even when they're dead. That's definitely something that I want. Your creatures provoke. They give your creatures stats and are killed, so that's good. Perfect. Yeah. At the start of each enemy's turn, they have a 10%, so that'd be a 5% chance. Creatures deal... I've still got friggin' 6 hours left to stream. We're good. We're good, Jessel. Don't worry. We're doing a long one today. 6 hours of primordialis would be plenty. Okay. From the grave, your creatures attack a random enemy. Additional damage every 3 turns. They're not going to be staying dead, so that's fine. I don't need that. This one makes sense because they're going to die. Creatures have more stats, so that's going to improve the damage output. If you only have one living creature, they have increased chance to avoid damage. I don't think that's going to happen too often. Your creatures take less damage for each dead creature fighting on your side. Okay. We'll run that. Your dead creatures cast one of their spells with more potency every 5 turns. I don't think... I don't intend on having my units stay dead. We'll run Misery, because that's good. Your creatures cast spells one additional time for each dead creature on your side. That's fucking insane. That is super broken. Designated Survivor is so funny. It's a good thing to call it. So we don't get the bonus resurrection stuff that the other one gets. Or that Necromancer gets, which means that we're going to be dealing with significantly lower resurrection rates, which is a little scary. But hopefully we'll just be able to make like a fucking crazy bomb and kill things instantly. That's kind of the objective. We're just going to make an absurd explosive. I don't know. I guess we'll take intangibility. We'll take a point in each of these. And I guess we'll stack up trauma. And we'll stack up designated survivor. We're close to maxing out the class, but it's not quite. Okay. There we go. Alright, fresh party time. Put these guys in the box. Do I need to take off any of their stuff? Nah. None of that's relevant. And I'm pretty sure all their... items are specifically for them. Divine Mending. No. Shadow Hook, no. Rollout, no. Okay. Let's dump these guys. Okay. Fresh party time. It's going to be a lot like our suicide party, I think. Reorder. Manage. Swap. Okay, so... Oh, I didn't have that setup grouped. Fuck. Whoops. Okay, let me withdraw that really quick so that way it's actually grouped up. Let me do that. So that way, in the future when we go to rock our party, it exists. This guy. This guy. This has definitely been a much more interesting playthrough than my first playthrough. Just because I've been able to mess with my units a lot more and do a lot more interesting things with them. Okay, let me just reorder you to the front and you over there. This part doesn't really matter that much, but okay. Now we assign that to group 4. Okay. So, the thing that we're going to be abusing is explosives. We're going to be exploding repeatedly. Ashmouse Cerberus is going to be a great way to generate a lot of stuff, potentially. Let's open up by just grabbing our maniac. Oh, I just deleted my maniacs. Fuck. I hate that that's a thing. Okay. Well, I gotta do it manually now. I was just trying to grab them out. So we got Phoenix. We got Salamander. The Phoenix sounded more like a monkey. I don't know if anyone else noticed that. Okay, you're the guy. That is the dude. Okay, so I need this one to be combined. This guy seems like he would go pretty well, but I don't know if I'm gonna fit in him in. We'll see. The frozen effect is really good. I'll think about that. Okay. What else were we running? I'm trying to remember. I mean, if we don't know, then that means we can just look for better things, I suppose. After your creatures are resurrected, enemies take damage equal to 50% of this creature's speed. We'll grab that. Oh my god, that sound. Okay. So let's take a look at what options we've got. We're going to sort by new. More dire wolves. Creatures no longer take additional damage. We got the diabolic horde. After this creature takes damage, we don't do that. After this creature is killed, gain 75%. New creatures gain barrier. Terror White could be good. Okay. I need a bomb, and I need Osane. Osane is probably the most important unit. Is this going to be a video? Is which going to be a video, Jezel? Me playing this game? I don't know. Maybe. Hard to say. Probably not. There's like too much content for it to all be a video. After an enemy is healed, this creature gains maximum health equal to 30% of the amount healed. That's pretty cool. Could definitely do some interesting stuff with that. I don't think there's any more, like, crazy on death effects that I want. Okay, let's sort by name. We can look for our Osane. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O. Shit. We don't have our Osane! God damn it. Don't I have one of these creatures, a Nyx that attacks 4 times when one of our units goes down? That's pretty good. After this creature kills a creature, it gains 35% of the target's attack, intelligence, defense, and speed. Purgatorian is largely built around after-game stuff. Yeah, but it'll be functional for a bomb build. A maniac bomb build in the early game. Oh, yours was. I see. Excuse me, Horatio? I don't remember if mine worked. Fair. Okay. Just checking and seeing if there's any other things I can grab that stand out and would be useful. I wonder if an Imler line would be better, like Imler, Imling. I don't know. Let's see. Let's see. I'm out of water again. I better grab some more. Imlers are fun. They seem pretty good. They're just so ugly. It makes me not want to use them. There's a lot of units like that where I'm like, wow, this guy looks like ass. This guy... I'm gonna make sure he's on the back end of the transformation, you know? God damn. I always do that with the one dancer bird. Weird dance. I swear you can make a whole build around this cherub. When your creatures with barrier take damage, the barrier shatters, dealing damage equal to enemies equal to 35% of its potency. Like, that shit's... There's some sauce there for sure. I like it. I almost did hire you. Wow, Horatio. Oh wait, that's me. Right, I guess. Listen. The hiring process is mine to control at the end of the day. Okay. When this creature attacks, it deals additional damage equal to 100% of the damage it took since it last attacked. Do you think that includes, like, me provoke killing it over and over again? Because if it does, then that would be pretty fucking sick. I could do some cool stuff with that. Here we go. Here's the Imlers. Your Imlings gain bonuses from artifacts. Provoke doesn't do damage. No. Not by default. What was that one? Wait, what was the one I was talking about? I'm curious what effect persists through death. No effects persist through death unless you have... Yeah, provoke is like a command to do a great many things. Imlers gain 25% bonuses from activation. Imlers are damaged, they recover 20% of health. Yeah, I don't have any Imlers or Imlings that would help me then. Okay. After your Imlers are healed, gain 5% of that as max health. These guys are gross. closing in on Mimic a little bit. After this creature attacks, after this creature is attacked, while your creatures are killed, or after your creatures are killed, they have a 15% chance to resurrect for each dead creature on your side. I'll get him, just because I do need to increase my odds. Okay. I wonder if I can make this guy come back to life by having him attack from the grave. That would be cool. That would be very cool. A super unique mechanic. Think I've got my guys that I'm using. I'd love to find some sort of max health scaler. But I think the Osane is the only one that's gonna do it. Okay. I'm going to... Hang on, how's this looking? Let me get this like 99% of the way before I go out and get an Osane. So, let me order my guys. Just so I can think about it clearly. Okay. This guy is also a bomb. This guy's a speed bomb. We're gaining stats from here. We're going to be doing health bomb. So I'm going to put him away. We're doing health bomb, not speed bomb. That bird sound freaks me out, man. Don't like it. Okay, withdraw. We need you. Okay, then we reorder. We're gonna have you up at the front, so that way we get our spell activations. So you're gonna be our anchor. You're the one that stays alive. For now. That might change. We'll see. Because at some point this guy does need to die. So what spells are we casting? I want to, like, engorge self. But that spell doesn't engorge self. We're gonna want, like, living helmet, I think. I don't know. This guy might go. There's a decent chance this guy goes, even though we're getting lots of benefit out of the attack. If I just provoke chain my entire team into death except for that one, and then have that one unit, like, attack when units die or something. Let me see. Surely we always cast Chainsaw. True. Okay, do I have... I'm looking for Nyx. Sort by name. Nox. That's not Nyx. Nyx Nox. That's different. Incorrect. Who would be my carry? I could do Gravebane combo. I could do a Gravebane combo. Or I could do Brownie combo. Oh wait, this is the guy that does the thing when he dies. Okay. Who is going to... So the other option is to dump this guy, but no, I need the Osane. So, hang on, who do you combo with? You combo with Osane, for sure. So we just need to go get that. What are you? You're bad blood. So we get to we get to swap you out. Because you've got the Osane in you right now. And this guy's bad. He's got resurrection code. Which is good. It's a damn Osane. Yeah, that's who we're going after. Okay, let me just go grab... Wait, hang on. This is a tough one. We're health bombing. We're going to... Oh, we're going to keep resources! Okay, so we definitely want somebody who just stacks up our stats. So, rather than having Lizard, we should instead... Well, no, Lizard basically doubles everything we're doing. It's fucking stupid. Okay, we need our bomb. So, bomb plus Osane. Okay, so this guy just gets comboed with bomb then. And he becomes a bomb. Who's making this a maniac? Do I have anybody... Do I have a weird dance in here? Maniacs... So you're doing the big hits. Okay, so the bird might just live. Yeah, I don't have weird dance in here. So it's just gonna be the 4 maniacs dying, and then we'll have these 2 living. Which I guess is fine. Because they've got Dark Embrace. Oh, you're the dance. Your weird dance. Okay. Maybe, so it would make more sense for you to be the forward unit to survive. Okay. Alright. You get swapped out for... Okay, so you become Osane. You get bomb. So that one stops being a maniac. Because I don't have another maniac. But I can just move another maniac to the back side of the party. And what do I get to combo that with? I can combo with anything. I might want a second Dark Embrace. Because they combo really well together. We want something that generates max health. Ideally. Or something that, we could run a second bomb. Or we could run, like, a Carnage. A Carnage could be cool. When you provoke, you don't automatically defend, right? That's not a thing? I don't think so. Okay, so bomb, Osane. It could be, I think it's gonna be dog. I think it's gonna be dog. So we could do a dog bomb, and then Osane... Yeah, okay, that works. Wait, do I want dog bomb, or do I want... dog Osane? They're not particularly... Like, they're not transferable between parties. But I guess this guy I'd rather have be... a bomb. Because he's gonna be bombing himself. Okay, cool. So, let's go get our bomb. Or get our Osane. Yeah, dog bomb. Speak with Edward first. Oh, fuck. Ah, shit. Okay. We got the true enemy. The true enemy. Okay, we're gonna just go there at low level, just to make this quick. And... we're looking for... Osane. Am I too low level for Osane's? There we go. Titan's Wound, Osane. Okay. Cool. Okay. So I should just be able to basic attack everything down, because I'm higher level than everything. Good. That is exactly what's happening. These guys aren't who I'm after. So yeah, I just need a very specific enemy. So once I get that, we'll be good to go. And I guess we'll donate while we're here. So yeah, we're here for one reason. I will take the loot while we're here, but I'm after skull piles. If I can find some skull piles, that's good. Hey, great, how's it going? Thank you for the 63 friggin' months. I appreciate that. Sup? Nothing much, just been enjoying this game a whole bunch, so I've been streaming it, been getting up early, been trying to be a good boy with my schedule and whatnot. These guys are fucking immune to everything I'm doing. That's terrifying. What the hell? Let's bomb, I guess. Uh-oh. Did we just kill ourselves? It's quite possible that we just did. Been live for a while, and I've got a while longer to go, too. I'm gonna keep it going. Ideally. That is the game plan. Okay. Please tell me I'm not going to die forever. Okay, we got our resurrects. That's good. Okay. Might have overdone it a little bit here. Against the low-level enemies. 24-hour stream? No, more like a 12-hour. Let's be reasonable here. Stick around for a while. I was playing Baldur's Gate 3 instead of working on something I'd finish by tomorrow. Oh my god. Procrastination never dies. Okay, I think that's the Osane I needed. I think we got him. Excellent. Now we're just good to get out. We're good to leave. How many now? How many which? How many what? Okay. It's good. Uh-oh, the plague! Okay, I think we can just leave. We need to do geysers. We're unleashing geysers. That guy's really tanky. How many hours? It's been 6.5. Which reminds me I need to go get some water. I'm gonna try and hold down my controller with my other controller so that way this fight can keep going. And I'm gonna grab some water. Give me a second, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I did the speedrun strat of using the... I did the speedrun strat of using the sink in the bathroom. Strats. Make sure to get some water. Some water. Some water. 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 Have I said water enough? Is it starting to sound weird yet? Just kill them all with the explode. Water. Water. Waiter. Waiter! Alright, there we go. Killed those guys good and quick. Grab the chest. We only need one more geyser, and then we're out of here. There we go. Nice. Alright. Oh, we got a project done too. Goblet of Trials 2. Okay, so now it's time to fuse. First we gotta sort by new. You're the rebirth guy. That's actually so trash. Should be 100%. This guy's cracked. I'm gonna grab another one of him because I could definitely see myself using more. Okay, this is the Dusko Sane. Bada bing. What's this guy? Creatures gain a barrier. When your creatures gain a barrier, the strength of the barrier is increased by the amount of 25% of their maximum health. The big Whatevskis. Oh, the Scourgeosane! This guy's just straight up better than my little fucking shitter. The little guy. The lad. Okay. That's good. Okay. So yeah, we combine... how do we do this? You get combined with the bomb. You go away forever. And the Osane gets combined with... What did we say the Osane was getting combined with? I don't remember. Fuck. I wish I did. I wish I did remember. Who remembers my ideas? Anybody over here remember what I was thinking? To a T? Okay. Use... You with the white. Where's the white? Here he is. You will become my bomb. Looks pretty cool purple. I like this one. I like the purple balls on that one. Looks cool. Okay. That's good. Now I need the Dusk Osane. What are you comboed with? After your creatures are healed, they gain a random buff. Honestly, not bad, but that's more for the other setup. Okay. We could use the Poxiggeist. Poxiggeist? Maybe not. I don't know. It's hard to say. Okay. So Scourgeosane. Oh yeah, I guess we could go Scourge with Dusk. We'll go Scourge Dusk. Osane. And then we run whatever we want where the lizard is. It can be dog. Dog with something. It doesn't even have to be the dog. The dog could bring me a lot of things. I don't know. Do I even need the extra attacks? I don't know if I do. I think I should just make another bomb. And we just double bomb. The might would be good for extra resurrects. Yeah, let's do that. I want to make sure that they're coming back to life on the regular. Right now, my resurrection tech is this guy giving... this guy gives 25%. This guy gives 50% to maniacs. And then... this is gonna give... yeah, so the Osane... okay, yeah, okay. So Dusk Osane gets combined with the Might Gravedigger. Weren't we gonna play Primordialis? I plan on it still. I'm just completing my team. Sorry, I'm just having a really fun time with this game. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, this guy looks great. Quick 4-hour crafting session. Yeah. Yeah, this game is awesome. Okay, so that's good. And now we're going to convert the lizard. How dare streamer have fun. How you doing there? Thank you for the Sark there. This game is stupid fun. I enjoy it a lot. Actually, I would say it's smart fun, but, you know. Okay, this item, or this effect is kind of useless. But it's fine. So yeah, we don't want to be casting spells unless we want to, I think. I don't know. Do we want to be casting spells every time we die? We need to have some sort of when everybody dies, something happens. That's the key. Is that something has to happen when we die. We can't just die for no reason. This guy gives me a bunch of extra spells to cast, which would be very good. I don't hate that. None of these are scaling with health. What was your gear level last time you played V Rising? Like copper. How you doing there, Astral? Bestial Koloss. This guy is really good for scaling HP. Let's grab this guy. So that scales my HP better. And let's sort by race. I played a few days ago. I've been oh, what was that game with Bobos? Bobo Bay. Bobo Bay's great. Reached iron, completed 50% of tier 2. Nice, dude. That's awesome. I'm glad you're enjoying it. That's really good. Yeah, I mean, feel free to get ahead. That's fine. As long as you're not running us down. it's not a big deal. I mean, you could do a little bit of running us down. That is funny. I wouldn't say no to being randomly attacked by someone who's OP. It's funny. If you had one wish, what would you wish for? That's a fucking tough question. I don't know. I definitely don't know off the top of my head. I have a feeling I know what you'd wish for, though. Okay. I don't know. World peace is a lie. But for everybody to get along would be good. It'd be nice if people got along better. I would appreciate that a lot. Creatures start with 75% more health is interesting, but I'd rather just scale my health instead. Before this creature dies, it casts 3 spells. We've decided that's not really the line we're going. For everyone to hear individually, your faith is the one true faith. Yeah, that's what we need. True. That would definitely fix everything. What about governments being benevolent and actually working together? That would be fucking sick. There's more than enough money and resources to go around on this planet, and it just doesn't for some reason. It's very stupid and annoying. Okay, we got our whites. Where are they? It's probably going to be a white of some sort that I bring in. Double woe. Just double woe, so we got the double bomb. Koloss with woe. That seems decent. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna bench the lizard. Lizard is getting benched. He didn't like that. He was not happy to be benched. Okay. We're gonna use the white as the base, I think, because it fits with the design of the party more. And then we need the Koloss. There we go. I don't know, the Bestial Koloss looks pretty fucking sick. Yeah, the Koloss looks cooler, doesn't he? Oh, nice, Eris. Okay. We'll do a green version. Oh, wrong one. Purple! Hell yeah. Okay. I have created a bomb! He said at the top of his lungs. Okay. Good. Good. Oh, hopefully my neighbors heard that. Fuck. Okay. Big grape golem, yep. Big grape golem. Alright. I think the party's all set up proper. So now all I need to do is items and spells, but I genuinely don't think the party's gonna need it. I think I just go provoke spam. I'm gonna see if I can do we're gonna do a dry run with Hell. It's the Hulk Footman. This guy's pissed off that we let the things happen, but he's gonna help us anyway. Okay. Here we go. Oh, we're getting these guys in now. These guys are pretty good. Holy shit, my health, Batman. Okay. Commence explosion. Commence the boom! Okay. Hopefully they all come back to life, in theory. Is it working? That's a lot of health. Okay. Let's do it again, I guess. More bombs! In theory, these bombs will just keep getting bigger, right? Okay, one died. They are living, though. The murder of crows does literally nothing. Which is amusing. Okay. This guy's punching. Okay. I guess we'll bomb again. This isn't scaling up as fast as I was hoping it would. Which is a little disappointing. Because they do get the Osane bonus. But they seem to only get it once. So I might need some other scaling method. I held down A and now I'm in danger. That guy's attacking from the grave. What are the stats like on this guy? Thousands. Thousands of them. Okay. Resurrect our one guy. Okay. I guess we'll do this. Just get them all dying. Okay, that was really good. And then the one Canada bird just kind of carries. With the giga stats. I'm a little disappointed that their stats don't go a little higher. Whoa. Okay, that time the numbers went up. The way the scaling is weird. Does it say non-stacking? Does what say non-stacking, Garn? I don't have anything that stacks. Like, I can have two separate... For example, I've got two gray-whites on the team. Those stack. The Osane effect might only proc once, though. The wording is really weird and awkward on it. I'm not much of a Subnautica guy. I like watching it, but I don't like the idea of playing it. Koloss health bonus? Oh yeah, Koloss goes crazy. When your creatures are resurrected, they're resurrected with 100% additional health. If this maximum health, if this amount exceeds their maximum health is increased by an amount equal to the difference. So I don't know if that goes off once or multiple times. It's difficult to say based on that read. Okay. Ooh, got some deadly enemies. Some deadly units. Might be only a one-time buff. It doesn't read like a one-time buff, but it certainly plays like a one-time buff, doesn't it? Okay, let's see how many resurrections we get. Be a decent amount. And of course we're going to get options to basically spam or double these effects, which is awesome. So that's going to make things even better. So yeah, Koloss is already up to that 2100 mark that they were at last time. We might just be able to do borderline unlimited turns. I think taking off the extra spell cast was actually really good, because it means that I get to put my spells exactly where I want them, rather than them being, like, somewhat random. Okay, so I can't redirect again. So I'll just self-provoke. More stats. So many stats. Holy shit. Okay. And I give 20% of this over to everybody. And we get to maintain our stats. So yeah, it's important to sacrifice on the bird at some point, because that increases my stats immensely. And we got the resurrect. So yeah, everybody's health is now massive. So hopefully we resurrect with big health as well. 3,700. Holy shit. Okay, okay. Those are some big numbers. We're getting there. I think the build's coming together. Okay. I want to test out against a master. There should be a master every floor. just need to go hunt him down. But yeah. This build is cool. I like this one. Let's see if we can't find the master kicking around. Ooh. But yeah, it seems like we don't need the frozen anymore, which is good. We are just completely not needing it. I wish there was a way to scale my HP faster. I wonder if there is anything else I can do to scale my HP. I feel like we've got a pretty cohesive squad for scaling at this point. Oh, I get to go a second time because I love that, dude. I love that. It's so good. Just gets sent to the top of the list. Okay. Holy shit, the bird just killed them all, dude! Royal Phoenix OP. Don't hit me. Oh my god, they got me. Okay, they actually took down one of my guys. That is not something that's happened too much. That's something that I need to test out a bunch. Is seeing how that ends up playing. Gaining max health is so weird because you don't gain... Like, the health bar doesn't fill up with you. So it ends up being a scenario where your units just end up... what's the word? They end up automatically... like, below 30% range, which leads them into weird one-shot kill scenarios. Gotta resurrect that guy. We can just provoke. It's funny how when the bird is the only one alive, they're basically just immune to damage from all the buffs. It's kind of badass. Like, this guy's got 135 health. If he was the only one alive, I wouldn't even be afraid. Which is kind of ridiculous. Okay. Provoke to hand over all those big stats to everybody. Look at the stats, dude. That is insane. And now my bombs will be really big. And of course the bird gets to attack now that it's dead. The Phoenix is just killing everybody. Okay, I don't have redirection, so I'll just resurrect it. And it gets to go again. Balance. Extremely balanced. Just give it all the stats again. This team's definitely running smoothly at this point. I think this is a lot better and a lot less shenanigans than some of the other versions that we've run so far. Here we go. Nephilims. These guys are the balanced gang. Holy fuck. Balance. Can you feel the balance, chat? Can you feel the balance? Some big damage coming out there. So there's like 3 different Nephilims that I don't have access to yet. God, I hate the zeros, man. It's so annoying. Not that big of a deal when they're mine, but when they're the enemies, it sucks. It sucks super hard. Okay. I could use some resurrections. Bringing that guy back would be good. And then I guess we'll just redirection kill you. Nice big stat gains. You always end up with a lot of defense on these builds, by the way, just because the redirects and all that sort of thing are they're scaled based off of defense, like when you use it on someone. Oh no, I wasted my turn. Okay. No, they got my bird! That is so inconvenient! I'm gonna have to manual resurrect him. That never would have happened if the rest of them were alive. Thank you for just killing my teammate. It's awesome. Okay, we're out of resurrects. We need to bring back the bird, so that way I can have all my stats again. Okay. There's the bird. The bird gets to go immediately. And I'm just gonna int again. Just immediately give over all the stats. And hopefully we resurrect as well. But without the bonus stats, it's only like a 25% chance, I think. Or no, it's closer to a 40%? Let's see. Yeah, it's 40% chance, which isn't the worst. There's a lot of buffs. Bring back the bird again. Bird's got a lot of HP. We can hand over some more stats to the bird finally. Especially since we've got a lot more stats to give, too. The explosions are not super nice. I obviously need to get my stats up higher. I've got some good ways of doing that as well. I just need to acquire the helmet spell. Living helmet will make it so we can do so much more damage. We don't have resurrect. Wait, hang on. What's our stats like? I haven't done a stat check in a while. Thousands? They're thousands too, but like we're multiple thousands higher than them. So what if I just hit him? My teammate just killed my other teammate. I forgot that I get multiple attacks like this too. Okay. My team's just kind of cruising. 1,500, give or take. This is the only creature that doesn't do the explosion. We're getting into the thousands. Keep in mind that we're only on like floor... I don't know what floor we're on, but it's much earlier than most. Much earlier than my other game, so we're scaling up pretty well. Yeah, we're only on floor 61. We're doing pretty well, I would say. At least by my own standards. Okay. Perdition. Okay. I think we're good to get out of here. Ooh, there's an elite over here, though. This would be a good test. Okay. I like the free casts of spells that I'm getting. Even if it's only a handful, it definitely helps a lot. That said, I do wonder how I could make this faster. Like, I want to make it faster without making it more dangerous. Is the thing. And that's the tricky part, is making it, like, not more dangerous with all the wacky stuff going on. Okay. Get your bonus attacks in, buddy. Okay. They're hitting him a lot. Oh, they hate him. They hate him. He's dead as fuck. Okay. Nice second chance. He's back! They hate him! It's so funny. It's so fucking funny, dude. Oh my god, the combo going on right now, because I keep getting the first turn bonus, which is a 20% chance, by the way. Or sorry, no, it's a 50%. Is it? No, it's got to be 20%. I have to look at the numbers. The percentages get mixed up in my brain sometimes. Everybody die! I really like those blue knights, by the way. They're spectacular. Yeah, that was really good damage. They're all dead. Not bad. I wonder if I'm better doing like a partial provoke and then before going into a full provoke. Alright, have a good one there, Jessel. I'm sorry. Unfortunate timing. But that's okay, because any of the primordialis you miss will just be turned into a video. Okay. Let's go ahead and get our... I'm gonna get some of these missions set up. I can skip refinery for a good long while. Blacksmith I can skip for a good while too. Okay. We will call it there for this game. And we will move on to some primordialis. It is time. I gotta show off Devil Jam soon here too. Primordialis, here we go. But yeah, we'll continue that playthrough Sunday, probably. Sunday morning. Okay. Prime time Twitch television. We'll call the stream. Primordialis. Boom. Here we go. I've not played Primordialis in what feels like about a full week. So we'll see how we fare. And see if there's anything new. I don't know I never really go in with a plan on this game. I just kind of send it and see what happens. But yeah, we'll open up with some spikes. And just we'll try to play consistent. We'll just get powerful. Find something that makes us go ooh, and then we'll line something up with that. That's the game plan. And yeah, we'll go from there. Yeah, I guess we'll do that. It's fine. Alright. This isn't quite the way I want it. We'll do that, and we've got some room for some more hearts. Not that many, though. Guess we'll just do that. It's not really too much difference in the control. Board movement's pretty bad. Hard cell, transformation, and explosives in the early game. Explosive sticky. Explosive hard cell is nothing. There we go. That's a kill. Explosives are good. They open up a lot of options. That's vampirism. Yeah. And jets. I want to mess around with jets more. I've been kind of neglecting jets ever since Vacuum came into the game. Okay. I want to do like a sucker jet. So I don't have access to that technology just yet, but hopefully we can get it soon. It controls like butts. There we go. Oh, not there we go. Why is that still so bad? Let's do this. There we go. Still bad. There we go. Oh, nope, still not. There we go. God damn it. It's fine as long as I don't go too crazy. We'll adjust that soon. Those guys are so annoying to kill. Oh, that's an angry sound, not an explosive. Sweet. I need inversion of some sort. Any way to get a negative charge would help a lot. So let's try something along this line. Does that help? It's not too bad. I'm moving like a creature. Moving like a dang creature. If I do this. The swaying is just too much. I could just open this up, and then I probably don't need that. Nope. What about this? Now I'm slow as fuck. Because I'm going backwards. Doy. Okay, I think we'll go with the pom-poms. That seems like the most elegant solution. Oh, there's negating. Cool. Go grab that. I think this is too far forward now. Do a little bit of that. There we go. This thing still sways, but as soon as we get negating, we'll change over the build and make it function differently. Put the jets on the front. Okay. Cool. All right. So we're going to move this system up here. Something like that. Okay. And then give it some good power. Move our HP back. This is pulling in here. That looks decent. And then we can have our aim. It's probably too much. Okay. Then HP. Okay. Something like that, I guess. Okay, so it pulls us forward very efficiently. The real question is, does it pull enemies in? I don't know if it pulls enemies in. Not sure yet. It's pretty weird. Very different from how I normally do it. Which is why we're doing it. The controls are good, though. The movement's nice. There we go. Seems pretty strong. Now we just need to figure out how to ramp it up. I wonder how, like, a super amp... I remember how a super amped jet cell works. I'm just curious if it would be good in this setting. And, like, it's not pulling things in yet, which is what I really want. I want it to pull enemies in. It doesn't seem to be doing that, which is unfortunate. Because the thing about vacuum cell that makes it so good is the pulling, but the thing that makes it so bad is that, like, it's not directional. So if jets can do directional pulling, then that would kind of solve that problem to some degree and give jet cells yet another facet of power, which I wouldn't be opposed to. I don't think they're underpowered. I think jets are one of the best cells in the game, but still. Krath, thank you for the prime. Thank you. Dude, I saw you go and start playing the friggin' Siralim again after you were done streaming. Were you doing post-game? Did you start another run or what? I managed to get to floor 60 on my stream playthrough today. I was playing it for quite a while. They inspired me a bit to be like, I can do a long stream. Nothing is stopping me. I'm young. I'm powerful. I could do that too. So here I am. My plan is to go nutty with speed. You want to see that speed hit 1 million? Hell yeah. Well, hopefully your units live that long. I've been getting into the millions finally on my builds. Specifically my healing build. And then my my speed build is just kind of killing everything a little too fast. Got speed. I'm gonna mix that with our basic cells. We've got basic speedy cells, so they cost 4. And that'll make me go a little faster and have a little less drag. We've got jet combo. That's cool. I don't know what we'd want to combo with jet yet. I'll think about it. I could combo spikes with jets, I guess. That could be interesting. Pulling jet spikes? It's a bit of a risk, but it would be really cool if it works. It'd be very, very cool if it works. But yeah, I believe you can get to 1 million speed. I believe you're gonna kill everything long before you get there, but eventually you'll be able to. It's like how my one build could easily hit 1 million, but like I'd kill everything before that happens. Okay, so now we want to do like this. And oh, this is weird. I'm realizing how weird this is. Okay, something like that, I guess? That's really, really weird. That doesn't seem right at all. I don't know if it is. I don't know if it is right. Okay, something like that. It's fast. Oh. It's very fast. And it deals damage. Oh, are we cooking? Have we cooked today? Perhaps? It's kinda kicking ass, dude. This seems pretty cool. We got more jets. I don't need more jets. Dude. It's fast as fuck, and it does a really good damage. It seems like a good build to me. Look at that, we're just ripping into people. What do we have down here? Actual speed? How much is actual speed? Beg pardon? How much is actual speed? 3? Okay, so it's just better than the combo cell variant. That's good to know. I thought the combo basic cell thing was clever, but I guess I'm wrong. I'm a little disappointed by that, honestly. Not the being wrong part, but that basic cell doesn't give you like a discount version of a thing. I feel like it should. Accelerator. That's feeler. I wonder if I could activate something on feeler. That would be cool. That guy's dead. That guy's getting acided to hell. Delicious. What other weird stuff could I do to my spikes? I'm not sure off the top of my head. The speed was already like a bit of a stretch. There's venom. That would be super expensive to apply venom as well. This guy's gonna kill himself with his own stuff. As regularly happens. This cuts like butter, dude. This is awesome. This is a fantastic setup. Proximity. Negating, explosive. Probably a little too zoomed in there. This guy is somehow still alive. It's kind of impressive. This guy just shot himself in the face with a missile. What a buffoon. An absolute goober. That poor crab. What do we have here? More of the same. Light cells. I don't have basics anymore, so that's gonna be it. That's what I'm gonna use. I need to expand, so that way I don't get exploded in one hit. So we're gonna work toward that. Work toward becoming larger. Larger and in charger. I wonder how this would work with a mouth. Do you think it would start to undulate? I don't know. We've got really low drag, though. This is awesome. This is a super low drag build for what we're working with. Like, I've never had a spike build be able to keep or have this much pace. And have this many spikes as well. Like, offensively, this thing has a shitload of spikes on it. Okay. Murder. Everything must go. Take anchor if I've got the space. I don't. Don't have the space. Antidote opens up funny, so I will keep it. How do I do this? Oh my god. I'm too fast. I'm too fast! Oh my god. That is unhinged. This is how I die, man. Oh my god. I need to, like, aim this at things. How it feels when you drink acceleration for the first time. True. I guess we can make super missiles. Do we want to make super missiles, chat? This shit is so insane. We're so fast. I think they buffed this cell a little bit. Because it was not working this well before. This thing moves terrifyingly. This is the kind of shit that you'd see swimming up, trying to swim up your urethra in the Amazon River. It's like, oh god, no! Why is it so fast? Okay. That is some horrible imagery, by the way. I'm sorry. Oh my god, I almost died. Like, ripped my goddamn face off with that. Okay, I'm having too much fun. I'm gonna get myself killed. I gotta... Let's turn off the funny. Okay, let's go fight the boss, see what we get, and then we'll go from there. The boss is up there. What's down there? That's just normal speed. Already got normal speed. But yeah, no regrets on this this combo. This combo's exquisite. Positively exquisite, chat. Gonna run rebirth, because that way I can continue being alive if I do the dumb. And inevitably end up shooting myself with this. Have I got breakaway yet? I don't think I do. Oh man, hang on. Okay. Hear me out. What if we just automated it and let it do the steering for me? Do you think it'll be able to figure it out? I don't know if it will. Calm down. Oh my god. Okay. I need to see if this thing will actually, like, go after prey. If it is, it's struggling mightily. Hang on. Hands off. It's just stuck. It doesn't seem powerful enough. I wonder if I gave it enough seekers if it could do it. I don't know. More seekers, maybe? Just a super fat seeker tail, so that way it can control things. Okay, there we go. Go. You have all the control you need. Go after the enemies. It's kind of trying its best, I guess. I don't know. It still gets stuck to walls. I think I need the anchor. Maybe. So it doesn't get stuck to walls anymore. This design looks so fucked up. I do not want to be anywhere near this thing in the water. Ow. Oh my god. Okay. Get me out of here. Okay. Stop the funny. Let's focus on living. Okay. Give me this and this. And this is more seekers than any one person could ever use. In the majority of scenarios. I was hoping the super speed was, would be able to be overcome a little bit by the AI, but it doesn't seem to be. It is not, it is no Jedi, that's for certain. Okay. Find anchor later. For now, let's thicken up. We're gonna cut this down to, like, this level. But yeah, crap, I'm so happy that you're enjoying the game as much as I am. It's very much like a hidden gem that has unfortunately gone unnoticed, seemingly, for the most part, but I'm very happy to be able to share it with you. Or share my knowledge of it with you, rather. Okay, let's thin this up a little bit. Okay. I should be way, way bulkier now. And my movement seems pretty good. Yeah, the movement is very good. And it's going to be really hard for them to get to my hearts, which is the main thing that I want. Okay. Let's give this a go. This seems like a pretty decent design so far. Very simple, but effective. Hey, there's a light. I'll get to that. Oh, somebody died. Looks like I gotta go out and around this way. What's that one? The one cell that literally no one ever uses ever, except I'm sure somebody uses flexible. If you use flexible cell, comment down below. Not about flexible cell, just about whatever you want. I don't know. That's a good way to get no comments, right? Okay, let's take the Seeker. And I guess we can go into the dark zone now. This is a bit of a tight squeeze for me. Not very accessible, Caluresis. Why doesn't my fat fish have an easier time getting through these levels? Eat him! Okay. So far, we're looking pretty good. I'm genuinely impressed by how effective these are so far. Hesitant neuron, follower neuron, grounded, elastic. Elastic could be very funny. Do I want to try and do the spasm thing again? Kinda. I want like an internal core and then like a long string with a series of spikes on it. I feel like it would be really funny. That is my dream. It's very hard to realize. That's for certain. Okay, that's a threat of an enemy. Thankfully we just managed to instantly kill them. This is like, I don't know if it shows, but this is probably one of the best controlling creatures I've ever made. It's pretty fantastic. And I think it is in large part due to the front wheel drive. It's pretty darn good. There we go. I was expecting that to, like, push me away, but it doesn't. Which is interesting. I'm surprised at how effective the wide design with the spikes all the way across happens to be. Seems pretty effective. There we go. We're cruising, dude. We might end up on a win on our first run. First run back. That'd be pretty impressive. I'm gonna need some more water. I gotta say, I'm already missing Siralim. Is that crazy? Is that crazy that we played fucking 6 hours of Siralim and it's been like an hour and a half and now I'm like, yes, it's enough primordialis. I think it's time for some more Siralim. I can't get enough of that game, man. It's so fun. It's so good. Also, I've started uploading my Expedition 33 videos again for everybody who wants them. All 50 of you. Shoutouts to the people enjoying that series. And yeah, I am just gonna upload it on my main channel, I think, because the thing for me is, like, it's my channel. I can put what I want on it, and that Expedition 33 playthrough is special to me. I had a really good time, and there was a lot of great moments. So I think it deserves to be on the main channel, not hidden away. Maybe in the future I'll do that with some other, but I'll just eat the algorithmic hit for now. There we go. This shit is pumping, doing big damage. What is that? It's the self-touch one. Oh my god, that was really risky. That was very high-risk maneuver. If you're wondering why I decided to widen my creature instead of just making a crap ton more hearts, it's because I keep dying to explosives because my hearts are too accessible to enemies. So in order to try and make, like, a bit of a barrier from explosive enemies specifically, because obviously that wouldn't work with bike enemies that'll just eat through me. So I still have to be very careful with that. But yeah, it's in theory going to make me a lot safer against those sort of enemies. And maybe defensively have some cost, but we'll see. I need some interior hard cells, which we should be able to find. Here we go. Speaking of which... Okay, so I'm just gonna do line of hard cells to defend... There we go. And that should help a lot. And it's not going to slow us down at all because they're interior rather than exterior, which is how I used to do them. But then they got nerfed, and speed cells got... I don't know if they got buffed, but I think they kind of got indirectly buffed by the changes, so... Speed cells are now the exterior cell in most cases, I would say. What do we have here? Jets. Jets again. I have enough jets. I don't think I need more jet. And I want my spikes to be 50% spike, 50% jet, not more jet than spike, because this is my offense. So as funny as that would be, I don't think that's the play. But yeah, have we seen Breakaway yet? I don't think we have. Which is kind of crazy, because it's one of the most grabbable cells in the whole game. You normally just take it instantly when you see it, because it opens up so many build options. There's Thermal. Self-touch. Might be something up here. No. This is gonna maybe suck a little. Oop, never mind, he killed himself instantly. That enemy feels like they maybe got nerfed. They're dying so fast compared to how they were before. Like, I'm just touch of deathing them. Like, look at that. Just the slightest touch and they're dead. Okay, that was a good example of the extra cushioning helping me against the explosive. Because my heart did not get to experience any of the pain. Just my light cells, which regenerate instantaneously. I need more jet cells. I might do, like, an exterior V type shape and go for something that goes way faster than what I'm doing. I'm a little worried that I'm going to kill myself by setting up something too fast, though, so maybe I should make it so it's a drone. So that way I don't have to worry about limiting the speed, and I can just go kind of fucking crazy with it. That sounds like the best strategy to staying alive, is just make an insane drone. Or I could go the other way around with it and have it be like I deposit. So like I am the drone and then I deposit little phylacteries behind me to stay alive. That's an alternative option, which could be kind of fun. And maybe a little bit more exciting. I don't know. I mean, it's literally inverting your offense, which is dumb. That is not a clever idea. Oh my god, I don't know how that even killed him. What a weird enemy. What a weird enemy, dude. Okay. What else have we got kicking around here? There's another combine. Let's go take a little peek. What is it? Exploding? Conductive? I think it's conductive. Conductive is really good. I don't know if I need it as a combo cell, though. What would I do with a conductive combo cell? I don't know. I don't know what I would do with a conductive combo cell that I wouldn't already be able to do with a normal conductive. You still alive? Yeah, Joanna, of course. We're gaming. Gaming, gamer, games. It's a long stream today because I got up early and you know, I got more energy now because I've been a good boy with my sleep schedule, and now it's like starting to make sense. How people get things done throughout the day. Oh, I'm dead. Oh my god, I'm alive, only barely. I was getting stabbed real good there. I'm gonna have to put some more heart cells around me. Okay. More heart cells. More defense. Yeah, I mean, playing video games is easy for 12 hours. Working for 12 hours is harder, though. And even though this doesn't seem like work, because I'm just sitting around playing video games, I'm also talking. And talking for 12 hours is hard. That is where things get difficult. That said, it's only been 7, so it's not too bad. My throat's a little sore. Means I should probably drink some more water. And now I'm out. So I'll have to go grab some more. Yeah. If I'm talking, it's more challenging for sure. That is why occasionally there's streamers that don't talk as much. Big strats. Save your voice. How is this scenario functioning? Oh my god. Okay. It's a little spooky. Little spook. This guy's so cool, but he seems like he's too weak. Like, yeah, he's way too weak. He's really cool though, but he needs a buff. There we go. I need that always on. Where was that? It's up in that corner. It's funny that the remains of those legs are all that's left. I'm waiting for the fun fact there, Joanna. Don't leave me hanging. Don't leave me frickin' hanging on the fun fact. Ow. Got him. Got him, got him. Where are my conductives at, dude? Goddamn. Ooh. It's a fun combo. What would I combo that with? I don't know if that needs to be a combo cell. I feel like it doesn't. Like, I think I'd prefer it separate. Set the color to black, as transparent as it can be, in color ghost cell. You should have an almost invisible cell. That's pretty cool. Make some super invisible looking cells. Okay. We're kind of cruising with this. I'm looking for upgrades though. That's the feeler cell. We're all the way back down here. We're all the way over here again. Die. This shit's really good. Okay. It's time for rocket launcher. We do have breakaway. I'd break away the whole time. Everybody is gonna be mad at me. And if not, then I'm mad at me. Don't worry. Don't worry. If you're not mad at me, I'll be mad at me. How about that? That sound good? Okay. It's time for speed. First things first, we make a rocket shape. Explosive drones? Nah. Would we both be mad at me? I guess. I guess. Okay. Rocket. Alright. And then I embed this here. And then we do a little bit of this. And we need disconnect. Wait, this isn't inverted. This is gonna ram into me. Good thing I caught that. Okay. How do I fix it? Just like this. I think that'll do it. But this guy needs to get the correct type of power. So like that, I guess. Okay. That looks good. It does look a little weird. Actually, I could give it a light. Negative light? Ooh, edgy. I don't know if negative light works. But it'd be cool if it did. It'd be very cool if it did. Okay. This thing should be functional. Oh my god. Oh my god. They're so fast. They're so fucking fast. I love it. Okay. I'm gonna want like an extra layer of hard cells if I can afford it. I do not want to get bumped into by these things. They're gonna rip me to fucking pieces. Okay. Gonna want some interior hard cells. Okay. That's good. And I guess we'll do a couple more hearts. Yeah, we've got an interior skeleton. Oh my god, this thing is fucking dangerous. Okay, so what I need now... Oh my god. It's a super drill! Holy shit! The ultimate drill machine! It's so cool! Holy shit, that's cool, dude. I love that. Okay, so we're going to have this. And then we're gonna have some lights. Like so. Okay. And we'll color the lights. We'll go for like... I'm gonna go for like an industrial yellow, I think. And like orange. There we go. That is just piss. I'm just piss yellow, fuck. Okay. We're kind of slow now. Can I do some more of these? Test out the transparent black. I don't have the ghost cell though, Joanna. Okay. Just gonna go for like a... What if I go for like a paler color? If that'd be better. Try a couple different reds. Yeah, that's much easier on the eyes. Kill him! Kill his ass! Oh my god! Holy shit, that's terrifying! Holy fuck. Okay. There's a ghost creature living in the wall there. Okay. This is with 1 speed, by the way. We could make it exponentially faster with more. Ow. God damn it. Okay. You want to see the transparent black? I will see if I can pull it off. Is it like this? Oh, there's transparency. I didn't know you could even do transparency. Yeah, that's already, like, really, really hard to see. I think that's new. That's cool. Let's try transparency on the lights. That's really cool. That's awesome. Doesn't seem to change the lights too much. But yeah, the transparency stuff, you could do some really cool designs with that. I can actually control this thing better once I launch my thing, since it's constantly moving. This thing, like, has a recoil to it. It's pretty cool. I don't think I can do harm to that thing. Here we go, into the darkness. Anything of value in here? XP is the answer. That guy did not like that. The drill. The drill. The drill! It's an invisible thing coming after me, and I do not have any way to damage it. Okay. Yeah, the Dark Zone's a lot more dangerous now than it used to be. Like the great enemy variety and stuff. Oh, this one's red. Whoa, this one's red? Did they add my shiny idea? I hope so. If they did, put my name in the credits. It was my idea. Not Pokemon's. Shoot him. Look at the way the lightning was zapping. That was so cool. That is so cool looking, dude! That is so cool looking. Ow! Don't hit me, you little shit. Okay. Double kill. No way they're shiny Pokemon, or shiny creatures like shiny Pokemon. I mean, that was my idea. I don't know if that's an actual thing. Those guys are normally purple, though, not red, so it's possible they've added variants. Ah, what are you doing right here? This is gonna be, like, the hardest enemy for this build to kill. Okay. Yeah, this shit's kinda good. Pretty good build. I might expand the missile to be bigger. Ah! Yeah, these guys coming out of nowhere are pretty annoying. The assassins. They're quite dangerous. Quite dangerous when they catch you unawares. Kill them! Yes, drill right through. Beautiful. Okay. I need to work on my design. It's not very pretty. It's just a fucking box. This thing is designed to take on large enemies. What I am fighting right now is not a large enemy. It's interesting the way it seems to, like, pull XP away with it. I'm not sure how I feel about that. Wow, that guy was, like, 99% dead. Okay. It's so fast that it, like, displaces the enemies ever so slightly. That's really cool. I feel like I need to slow it down and increase the suck. Stormtrooper aim. They're supposed to aim themselves, okay? It's supposed to be auto-aim. That said, it is not. Yeah, we are using accelerative homing, essentially. When this shit lands, it's just so scary. It's awesome. I love this setup. It's very cool. Kinda got it, like, pretty much perfect. I just need to make it so it hits more often. It's very good against large enemies and very bad against small ones. Oh my god. Did you see the fucking power that thing has to pull you? That was wild. It ripped me. Like, that was so cool. That is terrifying. You can see the giant, like, jet streams behind it. This guy's like fucking 1 HP. Oh my gosh, I think we just ripped through a couple of them. There we go. Got some bigger enemies. I'm not paying attention to my health, I'm getting low. Gotta be careful. Yeah, this build's fun. They seem to anti-aim. Are they anti-aiming? I don't think so. But they could be. So, no, they're not being negated. But I'll take this off and just see if it helps. Yeah, I think they're just... Now they're dumb, by the way. They don't have any intelligence, so... Now I have to manual aim them. For realsies. Now it's my fault when they miss. Or the ocean's fault. Kill him! There we go. Oh! Is it just me or is the manual aim better? Is the manual aim actually just better? I don't know. They seem pretty good. Maybe we just manual aim, I don't know. Maybe we do just manual aim it. The enemies are only gonna get bigger. For the most part. Okay. Let's just say fuck it, we ball. And we do this. And we make like an accelerating battery. And then we don't need these anymore. Which means they can be replaced with... What? What do I replace them with? I don't know. More HP? And more rockets? That's too many rockets. Okay. Oh. What am I doing wrong here? Oh, we've connected it fully. I see. I see. Okay. That should fix it. Is it this now? I think this is working. Because this is connected to that. These are all connected via that. This isn't even needed. Because this is fully connected. And then these two are taking these two out. Okay, cool. Little optimization there. Not bad, not bad. Okay. I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. So these guys are interior, so they're doing damage to me, which means I need to place them with something that doesn't deal damage to me. But now they're not disconnecting because it's not an active thing, so we'll just use lights instead. What? Okay, I'm bringing this back. I don't think it was providing enough power on its own for the disconnect. How you doing, Ixion? Come on in. Oh my god. Are you suggesting that you're not subscribed yet? No, I know what you mean. Thank you. I appreciate it. Don't worry, people are chilling. People are chilling. Okay. Just firing off death missiles. Don't mind me. Ow. Some casual murder missiles. How could I make these even more deadly, chat? Anyone got any good ideas? I mean, they already do that. That's pretty freaking deadly. Pretty dang dangerous. More of them. I need more levels to do that. Oh man, what if I connected two of them via an elastic? And they just like fling around a thing? How cool would that be? That would be funny as hell. Okay. There we go. Yeah, so their suck potential seems to be fairly minimal. That's okay. They seem to have more of an effect on, like, materials, so I guess in the future I'll try messing around with, like, blowing acid, for example. That could be good. Although I guess that can already be done. Okay, here we go. Boss battle time. Why aren't you disconnecting? I don't know why it's deciding to not work randomly right now. It's not great. Got him. Oh my god. Oh, the shots. There we go, dude. Okay. This thing is the spreader of XP. The XP just gets flung everywhere. It's kind of a disaster. It's not good for getting XP. I don't know why it's like randomly getting stuck. Look at that, it's just stuck on 2. It's not even connected, is it? Like, what is happening there? I'm just gonna put this back and hope that fixes it. I was trying to be cute, but it's just not working. Hoping for an EMP cell that overcharges cells caught in its blast and disables them temporarily. That could be neat. I mean, that's not too far off of what the electricity cell already does, right? To some degree, at least. Perish. Die. Okay. Let's take the budding. You know what my guy is starting to look like? He's starting to look like a rat. So he's a little rat-like. Do you see it? Because I see it. I see the rat. Got him. Oh my god. Yes, devour. Oh no, not me! Rude. It's a rat that shoots its own head off and it fires like fucking... It's just insane. It's so silly. Okay. Don't try to eat me, please. Okay, we'll see if we can't improve this design a little bit. I'd like to make it so it can aim itself and actually be good. It can come back and hit me, and has come back and hit me. But as long as it doesn't one-shot kill me, I think that's okay. It's a risk I'm willing to take. Because, yeah, it's just not really too bad of damage. Like, it is bad damage, but it's not that bad. Okay, we've got a little bit of points to play with. Let's clean that up so that way that looks better. This already has like the rat head type of look. We've got this fat fucking tail. Put the tail a little bit further out. Okay. This is probably too much. I can likely get rid of some of this. Okay. That's good. So we've got a little bit of extra of that to work with. I'm gonna get rid of my lights because they're unnecessary for now. We don't need to be a glow rat. Okay. That's good. And then... Oh, that's not right. And then the ship. Maybe if I add some drag on the back, it'll be better. So... Angry here. Hard cells there. And then Seeker. I want it to be... I need it to be bigger. Maybe I just give it, like... a couple layers of that to work with. Okay. Good. So now it should be able to control better. In theory. Now it won't fire at all. I mean, it will. Why wouldn't it fire? Oh, hang on. I see. Okay. Okay, so that... Are maybe these ones are gonna be enough? We don't need it on the back. Yeah, the shields were connected. That was the problem. Problem. Okay, I don't think we need shields along the back. So I guess it's like this. And then... I guess we're moving this up. That spot won't work as a disconnect, because it'll always be disconnected. Because of the always on. So I guess I could move it over. Like so. And then let's do that. Okay. And then we can't wrap around still. Okay, so I guess this is the furthest we can take it. God damn it. Some of this is so annoying. Okay, and I can ramp this up as well. Give more of that. Let's do that, because I want even more control. As much as I can give. Okay. So, this is a spot, this is a spot. Use the light because it'll look cooler. And then these are spots. Okay. Alright. Not perfectly optimal, but it looks like a rat, and it's gonna shoot real good, I think. There it goes. Okay. Can it hit something, though? Oh my god! Did you see how fast it rammed into that enemy? That was insane! It was insane how fast it ran into that thing. Why doesn't it aim? I'm not inverting the angry cell, am I? It's like the angry cell doesn't even try. Because this is where the negating is happening. I don't know. Point me at the thing. Is it not active? It's not active. Okay, what if I give you this? You should point me in the direction of the thing. Okay, it is doing the thing. And if I fire it like this... It's doing it. And if I take these off... I want you to do that same thing. So it's literally just not working. I think. Well, this time it's working. Maybe. Huh. Huh. Angry is homing. So if I hold W, it should point me in the direction of the enemy. It's pointing me in the opposite direction of the enemy. It's running me away from it. That's not right. Okay. Well, now we know where our problem is. No wonder we had literal anti-homing. Okay. Well, in that case, we're just gonna take that off. And I guess we'll just go balls to the wall, aim ourselves. And we don't need these anymore. Which means that can just be light cells. And I'll adjust that when we find something that we can aim with. This is goofy? It is goofy. Big drill monstrosity. That's the play. Okay, let me grab some water. Be right back. Is there music playing? Yes. Can you rotate the homing cell, or does it think you're facing the other way? It'll shoot whichever way is up in the menu. Okay, I'm back. Am I too late? No, far from it. Far from it there, Funky Monkey. I mean, depending on what you're after. Alrighty, here we go. Time to go to Fire Zone. Lava Land. We're a little low on health for this part. Oh my god! What was that? I don't know. Hoo-ha-bob. Thank you. Thank you for the prime. I appreciate that. Why am I being frozen? What's happening? I don't know what happened. Why am I frozen? I genuinely don't know why I'm frozen. This guy's not frozen. Why am I frozen? What did I do to end up frozen? Genuine question. Oh my god! What is this thing doing to me? What is happening? Why is this thing so dangerous? Oh, fire the missile! If I ever hit W, it's like just death waiting to happen. Oh my god. It's actually like a pretty good shot. Blep! Blep! I can't believe they nerfed my, my commando. I guess they nerfed everybody's commando, to be fair. But, especially mine, I guess. to doing the shenanigans. People have been complaining about that character, though, so it makes sense. Makes sense that they nerf him. He's a little bit too good. I hope they give Soldier a little... I don't know, they should have just buffed the other ones. Just buff the other characters, problem solved. That guy's shooting missiles! Oh my god! Did you see me spin out? That was awesome. That was so fucking cool. Oh no. If I ever hit W, it's like... I am moments away from death if I don't do something. Okay. Fire the missiles! Land any one of them, please. Oh, they just ate that one. Oh my god. Holy shit. The missiles go so fast. Spike missile versus rocket missile. Who wins? The answer is, the one piloted by a human being. Or I hope. I really hope. Okay. Ow! Okay, maybe it's rocket missile. Maybe rocket missile is better. I might have to admit it after eating shit like that. That was terrible. This thing is so inefficient, but I love it anyway. It's a lot of fun. Okay. I wish it just killed things better. Like, it cuts things in half, and then it doesn't, like, finish the job. Except sometimes it just instantly kills whatever it touches. There's no in-between. It's instantaneous death, or it just does almost nothing. Very, very... the problem is I can't get, like, a good follow-up shot with it, either. Trying to aim at the creature behind this creature. Got him, but he's alive. Trying to run this guy down. Got him. You see, that's what I gotta do. I gotta... Oh, I'm alive! Never doubted for a second. I'm fine. It's fine. Oh my god, man. Nope! Okay. We got conductive. Decent. I'm dead. Ow. Hot. Very hot. Okay. We're fine. Look at that. Look at that damage. The build is good, I swear. This build's too open. Or this place is too open. I don't know. It seems fine. Oh my god. See, just aim good. And then it's great. Oh my goodness. This thing kicks ass. Oh! Oh! The shots, dude! The shots! They go crazy! Look at that! We just gotta get better at aiming. Once we get good enough at aiming, we get the critical weak points, and then we're just cruising. What is that? That's laser. Let's just have a nice relaxed time shooting this guy in the face. Did we figure out how to add trigger to... Oh god. Add a trigger to turn on seeking one shot? No. We're hunting for an option for that currently. Okay. More missiles. More missiles! We will collect our rewards. The movement of this thing is unlike anything I've ever driven, by the way. It is very janky and very weird. But it also works and makes sense. I love it. I hate when they get an angle on me before I get an angle on them. Very annoying. Consume them. Oh my god! If I like get any forward momentum for even a moment, it's fucking over. I gotta immediately get rid of the thing and just pray. It's very funny. We got some things here. Uh-oh. 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 I gotta pay attention. I was trying to read chat. Okay. Wow. He lived that. Ow. Still alive? Why are we shooting... reward instead from the front. Rewatted. Good comments there, Mers. You want to try again? You okay? I gotta double check. Are you actually okay? I shouldn't make fun of you unless I know you're okay. Backwards. Do you think that's what they meant? Do you think they meant backwards? Rearward. I'm shooting forwards. This is forward. I'm moving backward. Because it's better for controls. Okay, okay. I'm sorry that you're going through it. Were they right? Did you mean rearwards? Oh my god, they're shooting at me. Okay. Yeah, I am shooting forward. It's just the thing. Owie. I really want to attach these to myself with like a long elastic. Is that wrong? Welcome back there, Cool Grandpa. What'd you miss? Just way more play of Siralim Ultimate than you could ever possibly guess. I get to type like this after work every day for life, possibly. Oh god. That's rough, Mers. Kill him. Kill him. Yes, dude. Collect the spoils. We are in an ocean of experience, and it is all mine. Okay. What do we have here? Not what I'm after. Breakaway. That's also not what I'm after. Damn, dude. Why are servers on Adderall? I don't know. It's a good question. Maybe it helps with getting things done. I mean, that's the main thing it's for, right? Focus. Helps you focus. Focus. Oh my god. It's a goddamn massacre. University students? Yeah, I guess that checks out. I'm trying to, like, gather up this XP. Ooh, it's minus. I don't think we need it, though. Unless I can minus, but I don't think I can. Holy shit. What a shot, dude. What a frickin' shot. Give me all of these. Okay. Ow. We're just sitting here looking at each other. Oh! Oh no, I'm dead! Oh, god damn it! That was so cool! Alright, well that was a fun run. I hope you all enjoyed. If this ends up being a video, thank you for watching and subscribe! Alright, bye. Alright, folks. Do we want to do more Primordialis, or do we want to do more Siralim Ultimate? ASMR game time? It is ASMR, isn't it? Anybody on YouTube, feel free to speak up one way or the other. What now? More Siralim. More Prim. It's gonna be a... We'll do a 1-minute vote. Minimally Maxed is happy to go for some Ultimate. Okay. UM what? Thank you for clipping that, Mers. Both are good, but I shall vote. I'm game to do either. I am definitely itching for some more Siralim, though. So, yeah. God, there's just a little chunk of me left. It's so sad. I'm gonna grab some more water while that's going, because, the longer the stream goes, the more water I need. Music. That's not music, that's my playthrough of the thing. More water time. Make sure you vote in the poll. What is getting chosen? It's a 50-50 vote. God damn it, chat. Vote in the poll. Siralim versus primordialis. What now? 2-minute poll while I'm gone. I didn't vote. Go Siralim. Just vote in the new poll. Everybody vote. Siralim won with 83% of the votes. Okay. Chat, Michaela's making an extremely cool painting of a moth. It's a very cool looking moth. More Siralim, give it to me. Give it to me, damn it. I need it. Siralim Ultimate. That was a fun run. I did enjoy myself in some primordialis, but I'm obsessed. I'm obsessed with Siralim right now. I can't get enough of it. 21 hours deep. We just made a fresh build. We're going to increase the difficulty. Was there anything that I could do to improve this? Krath, how's it going? Totally not playing Deadlock with Siralim on the side when I die. Yeah. Did you know that this game's on phone as well, and you can swap your save between the two, Krath? You're not addicted to dropping Dutchy right now? I looked at it briefly, but it doesn't look like... I don't know. It doesn't really look like what I'm interested in. Saw that in the menu. Yeah. Okay. I want to see if there's any good things to sock it in. Oh yeah! These guys don't have items on, do they? Holy shit, dude. My whole party doesn't have items. That's gonna make my party so much better. Hang on. I have some helmets. Okay. Helmets is what I want. Helmets are good. This looks like a lot like a Final Fantasy from NES. Is that a good thing or a bad thing, Mers? This is a creature collector where you make crazy combos and then you it's just like infinite difficulty scaling and stuff. It's pretty wild. Hang on. What does helmet do versus shield? I want the one that activates on provoke, obviously. Siralim, spell gem activations for, what's it called? Artifacts. Artifact spell gem. Okay. I'm trying to see. Maybe I can find it in game. I don't know. Okay. Let me go in. I love that game. Never could figure out what to do after I got to the airship. I mean, this game's storyline is very, this game is very enclosed. It's all about the battles. Okay. Artifact properties. Spell gem slots. Here we go. No. Where does it say taunt on damage? No. Taunting. Taunting is not damage. That's not what I'm after. I need to know if it's shield. So one of them is on hit and one of them is on provoke. And I want on provoke. Because on hit is not that helpful. Helmet. Siralim ultimate. Facial. How do artifact activation Siralim ultimate? Let's try that. Is it this one? Does it say where the corresponding actions are on the item? Okay, so shield is on defend, helmet is on provoke. Okay, so we want helmets. Got it. That's what I needed. Oh, sorry about that, chat. Had to find the correct thing. Okay, so that means we're good to upgrade these helmets. And we're just gonna socket in a bunch of health and a bunch of attack. Because we're just gonna go for pure attack. I guess we could do health and defense. Do I have pure health? There's health and defense. Yeah, I think we want the health and attack. And then what does leeching could be okay. Agile is strong. I want to know what taunting does. So let's go to Codex. And we'll look at the status effect of taunting. Creatures with taunting automatically provoke at the end of turn. Ooh, that's good. That's real good. Auto taunt is awesome. That means I can, like, spend the turn attacking and then have, like, taunt for free. Taunting plus provoke helmet? Yeah. Seems good. Although it's a % chance. I guess if it activates, it's good. Yeah, I think we will do taunting. Let's try taunting on that. And then... at the end of each ally's turn, this creature gains 7% of attack. All creatures do more damage. As long as this creature hasn't gained... we gain a lot of stats, so I don't want that. Gains 100% stats on second turn. Is pretty okay. I gotta keep in mind that we're still very low on options here. Enemies take 25% more damage for each debuff they have that they're resistant to. Creatures' attacks ignore 5% of enemies' defense up to 50% for each time a creature died. Yes! Yes, I think I will! That's fucking perfect! Okay. That's incredible. That is literally ideal. Let's just go for raw health on this one. And... I think we're gonna go for the taunt again. I don't have enough... oh wait, I do. Never mind. Okay, and we've got Resurrection Code. Which is a high chance of being resurrected. 50% to be precise. We might move that onto someone else, we'll see. Maniac Mutant has the sword. I'm just gonna go for attack and health. Where's attack and health? Attack and defense, health and attack. There we go. Okay. And this is the guy who hits like a whole bunch of times. So I probably want some sort of debuff to spread. Bomb could be good. I want a damage dealer. Bomb is fast and is very strong. I'm gonna try bomb, I think. What's the other option? We go for crit chance? Yeah, I think we're gonna go for bomb. Bombs hit hard. Okay. And then we've got a couple shields, which I'm probably gonna pivot out of at some point. But that's okay. Outcast no longer is being used, so I can't really get rid of that. That's just gotta stay. We're a ways away from that being important, though. But yeah, that's a bunch of extra stats, so like that should help us a lot with our power scaling. And I guess I can upgrade. This helmet is perfect. Oh, nope, I don't want to name it. Helm. Yeah, you can name everything, by the way. Which is really cool. Brand an artifact at the blacksmith. Well, I guess it's named Helmet. My helmet is called Helmet. Excellent. Okay, I just wanted to upgrade. How far can I go? I can go to 30. And get more health. Oh, it's one of these. Okay, so we've got taunting on damage. And... creatures take less damage is not that relevant. Berserk would be relevant. It's 50% damage bonus. Okay, it is time to go to Sanctum Umbra. And we're gonna be playing on difficulty level 3. Minions have death and a 63% dodge chance. And they have the buff, the agile buff, which gives them an even higher dodge chance. So they are basically undodgeable. We'll see, or unhittable with our normal attacks. We'll see how this goes. Okay, so they killed one of my guys immediately. We came back to life. We're gonna go ahead and do a redirect. That kills that dude. And then when this guy gets taunted, he kills all of my units that are marked with the same maniac tag. And it also gives them all an immense amount of stats. And then we've got our RNG chance to come back to life on each of them. Everybody came back to life. And we actually wiped them in one go. Which is awesome. Okay. So, I guess I'll just do a normal provoke. This is awesome. This is going very smoothly. Hopefully this build is strong enough to, like, scale up and deal with all the garbage. Okay, so that guy got taunt, so he auto-taunted and ended his life with the proc. Okay. Gain back to life. And we do the provoke spam, and hopefully this will just kill him outright. We'll see. We got a lot of numbers. There we go. Yeah, everybody got real big there. Look at that. Big health bars. That's what we want to see, because we're bombing using our health. I think the damage or the shield reduction is helping a lot. Because they're getting to the point where they're not able to really tank the way they would normally. These guys are fucking obliterating us. So we're relying a little bit on RNG to bring us back to life. Thankfully we do have opportunities such as that. Okay, I don't have Resurrection to cast because he just cast Resurrection on himself. We'll just provoke. We're not getting our full value out of provoke because our one unit is dead who's supposed to be giving us the bonus. And our bird gives us a chance to essentially steal a turn that we wouldn't otherwise have. So it puts a revived unit at the top of the list and gets them a chance to go, which is exceedingly strong. It's very, very good. So every time one of my guys resurrect, they have a chance to end up at the top of the list. Just like that. So they had their turn first, but I got to move instead. And my units are starting to scale up and everybody's alive again. And now I get to provoke and do big damage. Because he's a bomb. And that is a lot of stats. And they've got bomb on them now. And they exploded to cursed. Okay. Okay. That's good. So we're playing on difficult, or like a very high difficulty level for this early on. And our build is actually scaling up well. And doing all the things that I wanted to do. I'm really, really happy with being able to make builds that are this powerful this early. It's super hard to try and put something together this early game that does all the things that you want them to. Okay, that one feared guy is super unfortunate because he's going to miss out on all the stats. But that's okay. We've got our designated liver in the form of our bird, and our bird fucking died. That is a little bit of a disaster. Hopefully they can come back to life. They did. Okay. Is this a fuck it we ball type scenario? Yeah, fuck it we ball. Just give the stats over to everybody else. Look at the stats, dude. What is going on? I am basically killing my own units over and over, and I've set them up to essentially be living bombs, or dying bombs, I guess. So, yeah, it's a very... I'm sure, like, if you don't know what's happening, it's like, what the fuck is this team? That's reasonable. Okay, let's resurrect some of our units. There we go. I did not mean to summon that. That was a mistake. But yeah, I'll go over it. What is this thing? What do you mean thing, Cam? This game, you mean, or these creatures, or what? We're getting killed. We're being murdered. Everything is resurrecting. We're all alive again. I'm getting a bunch of stats. I'm gonna go ahead and redirect and do a bomb. We're exploding everybody. This thing you're playing. This is Siralim Ultimate. It is my current addiction, my special interest. I am addicted to this game in the best way possible, and it's basically a JRPG combo-centric shenanigan machine. Like, it's just insane the stupid stuff you end up doing in this game. It's so great. I love it. Okay, I got them. They're exploded. I also exploded, but then I unexploded because I've got resurrection. Monkey! Okay. So basically every creature has a set of perks, and every character has a bunch of passives. These passives will dictate your playstyle. So my character currently is a, I don't know what they're called actually. Purgatorian. So the whole idea behind this character is your units die, and they are stronger after they're dead than they are alive. And we have a set of creatures that centralize around dying. So this guy gives me extra stats every time I provoke, and that provoked unit dies. And he also has a higher chance to resurrect. So automatic resurrection. And then we've got this bird, where after creatures are resurrected, there's a 50% chance they're placed at the top of the timeline. So the timeline is the turn order. So basically I just get to jump the queue, which is incredible. This is my designated survivor, so all my other creatures, when they die, I acquire stats from them. And the back 3 units that I have are all identified as the same race as the unit in the front, which makes it so these back 3 units are all maniacs. Note that one of them is already a maniac, so it's not really that big of a deal. But it gives me some flexibility in the squad where I can adjust things further if I want. This guy makes it so when maniacs are killed on an ally's turn, it gives them a 50% resurrection rate. And then we have Furor, which is at the start of this creature's turn, it attacks a random enemy for each creature that died since its last turn. And each attack does 200% more damage. So we're killing ourselves over and over and over and over again. So whenever this guy inevitably goes, he just kind of starts punching things like crazy. And then we've got this guy, where when he provokes, all maniacs are killed and deal damage to all enemies equal to 25% of the affected creature's maximum health. So basically, all of these guys turn into a bomb because they're all considered maniacs whenever this guy provokes, or is provoked. Because I can provoke with everybody because everybody's got a spell that can activate provoke on him. And then we've got this guy where when he resurrects teammates, they basically get double health. And then this guy, converts all of the attack, intelligence, defense, and speed into 20% maximum health, as well as getting the stats. So, big bonus stats off of that. And then this guy has got double bomb, so his maximum health is a big explosion when he dies. And this guy has, after your creatures are killed, there's a 15% chance they resurrect with 50% health. For each dead creature on your side, so just another chance to resurrect. And then we've got defense ignoring for every time a creature dies. And we've also got the Hearty Appetite, which is available on... Or wait, what is this third ability? Resurrection Code, so a higher chance to resurrect. So that's the whole idea behind this party. There's like a million different party compositions. You can do anything you can imagine. If you can think of a strategy, it exists in Siralim Ultimate. I guarantee you. It's actually crazy. Like, it is so fucking cool how many strategies there are in this game. There's strategies centralized around attacking yourself. There's strategies around killing the enemy before they get to move. There's strategies around making your health so massive that they don't get to play the game. There's you can make it so they literally never get a chance to play the game. Also, we're in really bad shape. I think we just lost. Did we just lose? I think we're about to lose. Oh, no, we're all back. We're literally all back. That is hilarious. For but a moment, it looked like it was over. You can think of some bizarre ones. Throw them out there, Cam. Throw them out there. I'll tell you if it exists or not. These guys have a lot of buffs on them, and I have a lot of debuffs on me, so it's some scary times. Some very dangerous times. They're not safe for work. Okay, well. I don't know if there's any not safe for work strategies. Maybe dismemberment. Maybe there's a debuff for that. I don't know. Hard to say. Okay. All of my units are dead, which is a little alarming. Okay. They're all dead. They're all dead and we're all alive, and they came back to life again just so they can die again. Wow. So many stats. So many stats. Okay. Just hit him. There we go. Oh yeah, also there's unit fusion. Crab! Nice. Why do they attack nothing? If it looks like a unit it's attacking nothing, it's actually because the entire like action for the full turn was already taken, and they basically just end up doing part of that turn anyway, if that makes sense. It's kind of weird. It's a weird thing. Yeah, there are some casual mind flayers. I need my guys alive. Let's go ahead and resurrect up. Legally distinct mind flayers. They're mind flayers, let's be real. Okay. Kill all my guys. Get them stats going. Why the terrible recolors? Because they're being mashed together randomly. There's 1,300 different creatures in this game, and we're playing on a difficulty where they get fused together, and it makes them absurd. So that's why sometimes the recolors aren't great. Jewel Grandpa, it sounds like you want your mind to be flayed. Different. I mean, obviously some of them look similar, but completely unique sprites, yes. Literally completely unique sprites. That isn't an exaggeration. Whoops, I misclicked. Whoopsie. Wrong guy. Killed him by accident, hee hee. No, 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 no. Palette swap doesn't, so the recolor does not mean it's a different unit. It means it's fused with another unit. There's 1,300 units normal, and then all the sprites mix and match. You can't make 1,300 times 1,300 characters without reusing a few sprites. Okay, well the thing is like the fusions are when you just get a recolor. You get a recolor with the fusions. So that's where I don't know if I hope you guys are getting it. I hope you understand. Kill them all. Yeah. There's legitimately 1,300 creatures. Is this game moddable? I don't know. Yeah, 1,300 unique sprites. Every game is moddable. True. Kill them all. I think it's actually closer to 1,400, isn't it? When I first started playing, I heard 1,200, and the numbers just keep going. The number just keeps going up, honestly. The number genuinely just keeps going up. Soul Flayers. We need to slay the Soul Flayers. They each get 4 color palettes. Ooh. Redirection. But then there's also unique skins. I'm pretty sure there's over 200 unique skins. So each race, I don't know if it's every single race gets a skin, but there's like a special, like it's like their equivalent of a shiny. So, yeah, that's also a thing. Just in case you didn't think there was enough sprite work. We have some good stuff going here. The bird do be scaling up. Love for cursed. I will do it, so help me. What do you mean? What are you doing? From you to life. From you to life. Killing my guys. They're killing my... that guy's just got a couple brewskis. Do you see that? What a goofy fucking sprite. Delicious. Delicious explosives. Okay. It's about time that we finish things. Okay, let's do a provoke here. Give myself a crap load of stats. Look at how many stats we're getting off of that. It's insane. We got the resurrect too. That bomb is going to do a lot of damage. Okay. Do one of these. Hopefully the bomb is big enough. The bomb was in fact big enough. Modded to be even more cursed. Holy shit, we finished with a lot of stats. Okay. I think this is where the soul flares are hiding in this brain, if I had to guess. If I was gonna hunt for soul flares, that's where I would look, that's for sure. Okay. We're gonna go for it, even though our main guy is dead. Surely we'll come back to life. Okay. Nice. We got a full revive. Bit of a gambit, but it worked out. Definitely a little bit of a spicy play. It also looks like RPG Maker stuff. I don't know if this game is made in RPG Maker or not. But it does have a bit of an RPG Maker feel. But, I mean, you know. Game Maker. Oh. Game Maker, not RPG Maker. Good. Camcorder is getting way too interested. Here we go. We got another one, folks. We got another one. Okay. We're getting out of here. I'll fight this ghost, I guess. Sorry, these chicken leg holders. Oh my god, they're going in on me. Big damage. Give me the resurrects. And I guess we'll just send it. We end up down one of our members pretty often, which is unfortunate because it definitely slows things down a little bit for the scaling. But yeah, the reason we want somebody alive is so that way all the buffs get received by somebody. Because otherwise we end up missing out on a lot of buffs. Okay. I will go for a resurrection, and it's a 50-50 on whether this ends up giving us a top turn again. It did not. It's okay. Well, maybe it's going to. Oh my god. I don't know what's happening, but it's happening. It is happening. I think we got him. They're all resurrecting. I don't know how that guy died. That's pretty bad. Got him. Surely someone's gonna come back. Okay, there we go. They all came back. The odds are very much in my favor for my teammates to resurrect when I kill them myself. Okay. Oh, shit. You're just in time, Alias. Hurry, assist Lucius before he is overcome by Caliban's might. Alright, so the Caliban is talking shit, saying that I'll be spared. He wants us to rule together, and I'm like, big fuck you, buddy. Screw you. We're taking him out. So these are the orbs that allowed him to gain corporeal form. Before, this guy was incorporeal and could only appear in people's dreams because he once, many millions of years ago, attempted to overthrow the gods and become the ultimate super god. And the storyline is basically that we accidentally help him along that path. And yeah, he orchestrates like a whole betrayal thing, and disaster happens, and yeah, all that sort of deal. You get it. You get the idea. Pretty simple RPG storyline. And there's some goofs and gaffs along the way. Okay. We're blowing them up. We're bringing ourselves back. We're doing damage. Hopefully everybody gets to revive. We'll see. That's 2. Oh, there's everybody. Okay. Maniac Warrior gets a turn, which means he gets to punch things until he feels like he's done. Go for a redirect and make our bombs bigger. And next I'm gonna have to kill our bird. Because he's kind of holding all our stats. We need to distribute those to everyone else. He's got all of our numbers right now. Just because of the way things are working. These crows do fucking nothing, dude. It is embarrassing how bad they are. Okay. Gonna kill our crow. Or our bird, rather. Give ourselves the big stats. Let's see if we get the resurrect. We did, in fact, get the resurrect, which is awesome. That is very helpful. And now our bomb is extra thick. We got a fat fucking bomb over there. On the far right. Oh. I guess my teammate just decided to kill my other guy. Just cuz. Holy fucking damage, Batman! Okay. This is gonna be a big bomb. Okay. That is a lot of damage. There we go. Easy peasy. Bringing people back to life, even. Alright. Caliban defeated. Easy game. Got him. I've grown stronger than he ever thought possible. But this is only beginning. He's gonna show me the true power of the ultimate nether orb. Look at him. I'm not doing that. I'm not yelling. He's gonna erase us from reality. That he's reborn. All the gods are gonna show up. We're here. Wow, thank you for showing up and helping, you little shits. Lesser gods want to defy me. You belong to me. He's using the power of the ultimate nether orb, and now they're all evil. Bum bum bum. Alias die. Okay. He serves Caliban now. They've been corrupted. They have been horribly corrupted beyond ability to help us, I guess. I'm gonna go ahead and see if we can't combo this guy out with the exact same setup that we've been doing this whole time. And hopefully everybody actually resurrects this time. My one nature guy seems to not respawn as often. This time he respawned. He got the extra shield too. Okay. Bunch of extra punches. I need this guy gaining stats more than just about anybody. So we'll go ahead and make sure that's a thing. Doing a little math, it is... Oh god, I don't even want to try to say that number out loud. It's a lot of numbers though. It's a big number. It's a lot of options. Some of them extra crusty for sure. I mean, sometimes the sprites look really great, but not always. That is a lot of stats. Okay. What is happening? We're just gaining more stats. It's their turn. It is their turn. And now it's my turn. It's actually my turn, I decided. That is very goofy. My guys can die and resurrect, and I just fucking steal the turn order. It's actually so silly. It's a lot of buffs. I'm gonna go for a kill on you. Holy fucking stats, Batman. I need my Koloss getting all the stats, which is why I've done this. I think I've been piloting this team slightly incorrectly. I've been going for the bombing too early. I should be individually provoking initially and then going for one big bomb at the end. I think that's the play, because this seems to scale faster. Oh my god, he's gonna hit 1 billion times. Okay. So he went down there. I would love a resurrect on the bird. They're pretty low. This should be a big bomb. Hopefully this isn't too much of a throw. It's a little bit of a spicy play. Oh, they're starting to die. The resurrects are coming through. Very nice. We'll definitely do a fat provoke bomb with this guy. This will hit super hard. Holy stats, Batman. Okay. It's just the heart. The heart's all that's left. Okay, he got insta-reborn. Rude. I swear I phase skipped that on my other character. Okay. Let's redirect. I cannot. I will just provoke then. Do the provoke play. Why not? Holy fuck, the health bars are going up, dude. We basically double our health bar every time we provoke now. Okay. For another one of these. Let's go for a big bomb. Here we go. Big kaboom! They're all giving out their stats. Here we go. Giant bomb! Okay. Hopefully the Phoenix can just one-shot the heart. That would be very convenient. I'm sorry, is that 15,000 health? Oh my god. That's stupid. Okay. I feel like I'm gonna die to leeching if I attack. You know what? Fuck it. Yup. Wait a second! You can't do that. Hit him, dude. Okay. I can go for this. The bird is getting very low. It doesn't seem to make too much of a difference. Are you winning? Oh, so hard. I am winning the hardest that I could possibly win. Despite how it might look. The death is just a part of my strategy. Here we go. Everybody gets to come back to life. Bada bing! You know not what you've done. Yeah, Lucius is stabbing the Caliban. Got him! Destroyed. Yeah, all the gods are back to normal. Oh no, it happened again. Alright, Caliban is no more. We're gonna rebuild. We're gonna be best friends with Lucius, and Azaral is gonna help with the rebuild. All the gods are gonna help. Except Tauren, because he's a fucker. I hate that guy. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna help, and we're gonna rebuild, and everything's happily ever after, dude. We beat Siralim Ultimate. Now, the real Dark Souls starts here. Yeah. I'm gonna change the music. I hate it when I get the battle music for this. Set music. That's a little much. You beat the tutorial just like Noita? Yes. Pretty much. Okay. I need more water again. I ran out. Keep in mind, every hour of streaming I do, my throat gets a little more sore, so I need a little more water. So, give me a sec. I'm back. Okay. It's time. A little bit more Siralim Ultimate. Did I get any new units? I did. Enemies start with 30% less intelligence. This creature steals 15% of all other creatures' stuff. That's a good one. I like that one a lot. Another white. This guy's actually holding chicken. At the start of battle, this gains 50%. This one gets Berserk, Savage, and deals 30% more damage. That's pretty good. Is there anyone else here that stands out as, like, amazing? All effects that activate when a creature dies. That's gotta go in. There's no question about it. That's gotta go in. It's too good. Everything that I do is die. That's literally the whole build, is dying. This is die the build. Do you have any sphinxes? No. No. This accounts much too early for sphinxes. Okay. Who is getting pivoted? Phoenix has been feeling amazing. Phoenix has been feeling really good. I could get rid of Cradle to the Grave, but it brings me back to life all the time. I'm not getting rid of Second Chance. I could get rid of Dark Embrace. That wouldn't hurt that bad. But it does synergize pretty well. When your creatures die, the thing happens twice. Hearty Appetite isn't that great, but it's really good with Woe. Forbearance is a resurrection. This gives me a lot of, like, head start on my scaling. But deal damage to all. This guy's effect is gonna happen twice, I think. Maybe. I'm gonna try passing this guy out of the party. And we'll go from there. Manage, you didn't have any on you anyway. I did all that work to get that Osane. It's still just getting yeeted. It's pretty goofy. Okay. So... what was the other thing that we wanted? Hang on. Let's go ahead and take a look at both of the Osane effects. Where are they? There you are. Alright. We wanted the might. Race. Okay. So we're looking for spiders. I saw the bugs. The bugs don't count as spiders. Do they? No, that's part of a different sub-race. Part of a different race thing. Let me see. Maybe we'll come across the might like this. Spiders. None of those. Yeah, it's not an Inquisitor. Oh, here we go. Should be somewhere in here. Flag spreader. Okay, so I don't have the thing for them yet. I can't really do anything with that. After your creatures are resurrected by rebirth, they gain mending and repelling and shell. That's so bad. So ungood. I mean, I could just leave it without a second effect for now and play with it and see how it feels. Seems like a reasonable play. I think that's what we'll do. Okay. So let's withdraw this new unit. After your creatures are resurrected. Okay, that's... We're looking for on-death effects, specifically. There they are. Okay. So, let's level them up. And we'll give her the helmet. And she doesn't need anything on her. So I'm just gonna send it and see if it works. Obviously, this is a bit of a risk, but hopefully it'll work. I mean, doubling my death effects is insane, in theory. But I don't know how much the health sacrifice is worth. I'll have to play around with it. Oh my fucking god. I don't know what they made me do, but they made me attack into them, and it was really bad. Okay. Oh god! The Elder Dragon Call is fucking me up. Okay. That is very problematic. Hopefully we don't just, like, literally auto-die. We'll see. Getting lots of effects going. Rift Dancer is gonna go first. So I'm gonna be able to get a basic attack in. Or I can resurrect. I'll probably resurrect. Oh my god. Oh my god. And my whole team is dead. But also not. They're also not dead at all. They're perfectly alive. Okay, the dragon's dead. That was the one that was causing the hell. As long as we can bring our guys back, we'll be okay. Nintendo will be flying their lawyers to your home to discuss the settlement payment for playing the Pokemon ripoff game. Which one? Which fucking one? They're all Pokemon ripoff games. Everything is a Pokemon ripoff game. Pixel art? That's a ripoff. Moves? You can't do that. That's Pokemon's thing. Things that look vaguely collectible. That is a ripoff, my friend. How dare. How fucking dare. You disgust me. They killed him in one hit. I revived him and they killed him in one hit. I can't believe they would do that. I'm realizing the Osane was giving me way better regeneration. So I might just combine her with an Osane over the Might. Because the extra health was nice. Are these attacks doing literally nothing? I think they did literally nothing. Okay, the Colossus attacks actually did something, so that's good. Okay, yeah, we need to start bringing people back to life. Okay, you didn't need to cast that 18 times. My teammate killed my other guy. They're doing a lot of attacking from the grave. That is part of what they do. Okay. I'm out of resurrections, so... Yeet. We send... Yeah, I'm feeling the loss of the Might as well as the loss of the Osane. But I think I can get rid of the Might and be okay. Okay, we do have a resurrection here. And we do have another resurrection here. We're bringing them all back. One guy's been dead for 47,000. Excuse me. Why you hitting me for 47,000? That's insane. That is a lot of damage. My guys are killing each other. I'm like, oh, you've been alive for a while. Here, let me help. Let me help with that. Let me just murder you. I don't even know what he's doing. Okay. We do have a resurrection here. There we go. The bird's attacking. This thing's been gathering defense for all time. Oh, everybody's back for some reason. Okay. Everybody's back now. This party is unhinged. This party is just insanity. It just does stuff. I don't even know entirely what is happening half the time. And I guess that's part of why it's fucking cool. I like this party a lot. It's pretty badass. Okay. We are doing 0 damage to this guy. And that's a problem. Hang on. What are the stats looking like? Holy fucking shit! It's got 45,000. How am I gonna kill this thing? Oh my god. Okay, what are we at though? Like, okay. Okay. Oh, buckle in, chat. Buckle the fuck in. We're in this for the long haul. This one might take a little while. I gotta scale my health higher than their defense. Half of their defense, because they're losing half of it. Losing half of their defense to... Jesus Christ. Did Spinfish get a 3D model? It's always been a 3D model. How's it going, Poke? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Okay. Just kill everybody. Why not? What's the worst that could happen? Did we just do 0 damage with... We're doing 0 damage with everything. Their stats just keep going up. I never noticed when it was faster. Yeah, there's faster and slower versions of the fish. There are many versions of the fish. Some higher effort than others. We're doing damage. It's... Oh my god, we killed him! Holy shit! I can't believe it. I'm actually genuinely surprised that we got the kill. This game is way cooler than I first thought, than at first glance, I gotta say. This game is extremely fucking cool, Arn. But yeah, at first glance, it might not look like much. It's easy to dismiss a game that looks like JRPG Maker. But, yeah, it's badass. How you doing there, Tweedly? Tweedledee? Welcome. I know you aren't playing Primordialis until later, but do you have any tips for heat builds? I already did a bit of Primordialis and people voted for me to play more of this, actually. Any advice for heat builds? Use conductive stuff to keep you cool if you're using lasers. And lasers plus the heat presses can work together. And be very careful with radiance. But radiance is extremely strong. So definitely play around with it. You have this on Switch? This is on Switch? That's badass, Poke. That is badass. But yeah, I'm totally happy to talk about whatever, so never feel like you have to talk about only the thing on screen. If you want to talk about Primordialis, I'm more than game. That works for me. Okay, we're kind of getting bullied a little bit here. Taking a lot of damage. They're taking a lot of damage too. Trying heat pumping cell at start. Yeah, heat pump cell at start is rough. It's very slow going. The most important thing about heat pump cell at start is to make sure you're not like freezing yourself. Because if you freeze too much, then you won't be able to move at all, and it sucks extremely hard. So make sure that you only have it active while you're going for like a kill on something, and lay off if you start getting too frosty. But yeah, having it like focused on a specific angle is good. You might be really used to having a like a pointed body, but you're gonna want like a flat body So that way you can have like an iron that you press against it rather than a point, because obviously the more contact the better. That's really important. I misclicked, and it is costing me. Oh my god, this guy's gonna attack my entire team to death. Yeah. Does Calyresis have any plans for release plans for Primordialis? I think tentatively June is what I've heard, but I think that's still I don't know if that's early access or if that's the complete game. That's what I usually do, actually. Yeah, and then yeah, I would say make sure that you're like moving. I don't know. I do the let me give him money, right? Like, what the fuck, man? It's actually crazy. It's crazy that he doesn't just like have that as an available option. Give him money. It's okay though, because he'll be beloved for it. He will be beloved for it. That's the thing. People are gonna be singing his name. Other devs will be cursing him out for such positive practices. I don't know. This creature deals extra... Okay, not important. I have had the Kazooing Stars in the background for a few weeks now. Just playing it all the time. Thank you, Poke. I'm so glad you're enjoying it. I'm so glad you're enjoying it. I'm really, really proud of how that turned. That's probably like my favorite creation that I've ever been a part of. Obviously, I played a very small role of doing the, you know, providing the various things needed, and then some very impressive artists helped make it a reality. Dioriel did all the heavy lifting with the music. I mean, literally all of the music, other than me kazooing. But obviously he had to fix my shit-ass job. I'm sure that required a lot of effort. And then, of course, my editor, Alex, putting in a shit ton of work to, like, put all the crazy effects on. Still playing Necromancer. I am playing a different race now, or a different character now. This is Purgatorian Elgaso. And they're similar, but different. That was a misclick. Lamau. Lamau. That's the first thing of yours I watched that wasn't Primordialis. That's awesome. You put it in your study playlist. That is incredibly... wow. That's awesome. I'm glad that it's more than just a meme song for people. I actually have another song planned. I'm gonna release another one. But it's gonna take a lot of work because the music video isn't just gonna be a green screen this time. Yeah, no worries there, Poke. No worries. Okay. I'm going to kill... Who am I gonna kill this time? Who am I gonna kill this time? You've been chosen. Delicious. Delicious HP. Okay. Maniac Warrior gets to attack. Okay, I guess I'll do a little provoke action. The stats are going up. That is a weird looking dog. Hang on, let me take a look at that. Fingertip Nip. Your creature's direwolves deal additional damage equal to 20% of their master's attack. It seems decent, maybe? I don't know. I don't know how good those numbers are. That was an accidental defend. Okay, it's time for the bomb. It's time for da bomb. Big boom time. Okay. Pretty big bomb. Are they all gonna die? I don't know if the last guy's gonna die because he's really tanky. Very bulky boy. How many of us will resurrect, I wonder? Ooh. What about the last one? Ah, look at that. Full resurrect. Okay, so I guess I don't need the might. I'm gonna get the Osane back. I think the extra HP is nice. Or I could find something else. I think a white isn't good enough. But, I don't know what else I would pick. There's so many stats. There's so many stats. Somehow they died again. I don't even know how. I gotta check my bird and see how many stats it has. 7,000. Yeah, it's time to spread the love. So, oh my god, 1,000 attack on some of these units. Okay. So now when we go for the bomb, it's gonna kill them for sure. Or we can just keep attacking. There we go. Got him. That was clean. Handcuffs. Okay. More. Ooh, that's another one of those ladies. If I get the on-resurrect one as well, that would be really good. I don't think I do a lot of on-resurrect stuff yet, though. I don't know. Let's see. I'll have to take a look at it. The Berserks are doing literally nothing. But yeah, Elgaso, we had some really good builds that actually leaned more heavily into the way Necromancer plays. But, the Goblet wanted me to play Purgatorian because I unlocked it. And I unlocked it because I was running lots of Maniac builds, and I thought Maniac would be a good way to scale things. Holy fucking shit, they keep getting stats. Oh my god, we're all dead. We're all dead. Believe? You have to believe, chat. Okay. Are we, is that it? Okay, that's pretty good. That's genuinely pretty good. Considering our whole party was dead, and now they are not all dead. That is fairly acceptable. We've got Taunt. I can just attack or cast. Give me some stats. Okay. Aeurnum Rift Dancer. The Rift Dancers have really cool effects. Like, doubling on death effects is crazy. It's super strong. Okay. Nice resurrect. And they die because they're taunted. Which gives me even more stats. It's wonderful. It's wonderful. 47,000! Oh my god. What is going on with these guys? How are they getting so many stats? I thought I was the one with all the stats. 14k? Oh my goodness gracious. All effects that activate when a creature provokes activated additional time? What? Okay, we're just gonna take that. I'm just gonna make a Rift Dancer. We're just gonna, oh my god. That's literally two, that's oh, ba-ba. That's, oh, hang on. What does that actually work for? That works for the... I think that's this, like, double stat gain. Yeah, that's just double stat gain. AKA... Well, is it double or is it... No, it's triple. It's not double, it's triple. Okay. One of these. I just realized that this guy's name is fucking Venus. Oh my god, his name is Venus, chat. How did I miss that? Oh, that's such a good name. Does this guy look like a Venus to you? Oh my god. That is very funny. Got him. Alright. We win. We won. We already won. You can stop now. Okay. What's this guy? It's a... I got a white bear. Target takes a small amount of damage. The amount of damage increases by 50% for each spell cast. Oh, that's a nice one. I like that. Oh god. Every battle starts off with me getting, like, torn into. And almost killed. And then I just go on a self-killing spree and it's fine. I really like this party. I think it's quite good. It's very resilient. Although I'm not a super big fan of rolling the dice over and over on whether or not my party survives or not. Every single encounter. That's the only downside. You know what? The odds are good enough. Look at how good the odds are. The odds are high. The odds are ever in my favor. For any of the... fucking... What's that series called? I don't even remember. For any of those fans. Okay. I don't know if I ever finished watching that series. The... Mocking Hunger Games, that's the one. The Hunger Games. Ooh, they're bombed. Means they're pretty much doomed, I think. Ass books, ass movies. Wow. What does Dallas think about the Hunger Games, Trevor? Ass? Really? Okay, never mind. Never mind then. Alright. This is just a bunch of genies. A bunch of the identical genie. Want me to verify? Yes. Please, please tell him I am asking his thoughts on the Hunger Games books. And I eagerly await his response. And movies. Either one. Trying to not die on my primordialis heat build. It's sucking because it keeps showing me cells on the ground. In order to reach them, I have to travel for several minutes. Having a way to move fast in primordialis is so important for, like, making the game fun. Definitely make good use of, like, mobility stuff to make things faster for yourself. It helps a lot. I guess we're just doing this. When the Hunger Games came out, the kids those days were more interested in PewDiePie. What does that have to do with it? We were not. Were we kids when it came out? I don't know. I can't remember. I mean, it took a long time for it to fully come out, right? Stats. Teenagers? Okay, yeah. With the fact that you need to go through every biome in order to reach them. Yeah. It do be like that. That's why you gotta find them jets, Poke. Or just, you build to go fast. That is the key. Your Jin spells always deal critical damage and have 40% more potency. Okay, that's fucking stupid. That's really good compared to so many of those. Mithril ore. Imlers and Imlings. Target takes a moderate amount of damage, 50% of the damage. Okay. New spell. New garbage spell that I will probably never use. Blast Wave. You know, I'm just happy I'm getting more spells. You're kind of never done collecting stuff in this game. It's pretty crazy. Okay, we're going up against Thorns. What just happened? What is happening? Oh, okay. Have fun at art group. See ya. You hear that, chat? Mikhail's leaving the art group. That means it's gonna be a 14-hour stream. Pew, 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 pew. What? Why would I do that? I'm having fun. Let's resurrect you. Now that guy's dead. We're about to fucking lose. We're in danger. Oh my god, what? What? Literally, that doesn't make any sense. Why did they come back? I actually don't know what resurrected. I don't even know what happened. I think I don't know, dude. I actually don't know. Hang on. Why did they all just revive? He likes both. Ha! Ha ha! Ha ha! Get fucked! I knew it! That is really funny. Not that that means anything in particular. It doesn't. Stupid. So dumb. And that's why it's funny. Fucking liberals. Oh, that is hilarious. Okay, they're gaining a lot of stats. Okay. We're good. Let's resurrect a guy. Everybody's resurrecting each other. That's awesome. Stats set to 320. That seems not good. I wonder what's setting my stats to 320. Okay. It is time for kaboom. Kaboom! Everybody dies. And hopefully somebody comes back. Yeah, there we go. We got enough 50-50s. Alright. You're back from meeting. Welcome back. Caster casts one of the targets. That's cool. That's pretty cool. Just a mirage. Just a mirage. Oh, this one's got bandits. Ooh! There's 3 of those I don't have. That's exciting. Okay. Kill this guy. Stats prevented. What? Oh no. Oh, fucking no. That's really bad. Okay, we're just gonna have to do this the old-fashioned way. With bombs. Okay. The damage exists. Okay. I was really afraid that they weren't gonna take any damage. Thankfully they are. Otherwise we would have been in really bad shape. That's a good sign, though. This build works even without the ability to gain stats. Like, not well, but it did actually punch through when it needed to. That guy just double dog died. So that's good, I guess. How many times has this guy died and they haven't exploded? Why aren't they exploding? Oh, there we go. I was gonna say, they should be exploding by now. Okay. New Nyx units, that's good. Nyx units tend to be quite strong. We gotta collect desert flowers, apparently. There we go. Ooh, Warlock. That looks cool. Let's do the bonus fight. We're kind of cruising. Oh, I haven't seen that guy in the top left, like on either of my playthroughs. I gotta take a look at what he does. It's a lot of int. When an enemy's burning debuff expires or is removed, this creature deals damage to it equal to 5 turns of this debuff. Wow. That's pretty good. I haven't tried a fire build yet, because they, I don't know. They seem very restrictive. There's a very small subsection of units that do fire-related activities. And none of them seem to be particularly good other than that one. How's it going, Daryl Chemicanus? That's right, I have a healthy sleep schedule, which means I can stream as long as I want, within reason. I mean, the thing is like, the end time has kind of become more solidified than the start time. Like, I don't go past dinner, because that's my second meal. I gotta eat dinner. So, yeah, I can just start early, and then I can stream way longer. That's kind of the idea. And I've been enjoying it a lot. That said, I don't know if I'll make this a habit. Just whatever works. Whatever works. Because I could very easily be, like, working on YouTube stuff, too. And part of that... A part of this 10 hours, right? I'll be working on other important things. This guy's going crazy. He's punching dudes. More content, I suppose? Yeah. Exactly. Guess we'll resurrect. Hoping we'd get an extra turn there. We did not. Okay. You worked through some of the homework you gave me? Yeah? How'd that go? How did that go? You learn lots? Are we actually going to get this kill? He's on like 1 HP. They're all reviving. Everybody's reviving. Everybody's coming back to life. Okay, I'm out of redirects. We've got taunt, so I can just attack. Slightly bonus damage. Holy shit. I watched a whole NL video and an HT POMGWTF or whatever. Oh yeah, the SSOHPKC. That one. Definitely not a good username, but makes good content. Did you learn anything? Okay, I think we can just attack them, right? Hang on. It was mid. Yeah. But it's so much volume. That's the thing. It's not the fact that it's good. It's the fact that there's a lot of it. Sometimes people just want a voice in their head to drown out the thoughts. And I imagine that I'm that for a lot of people as well. Right? You don't want to make second monitor content? If you don't want to make second monitor content, then look at what Germa does, and look at what Zytio does, and look at what Slop. You know, there's if you want to be a main monitor Andy, you gotta put in the fucking work. I think that's the big thing. Is when you make, at least when you make something like this work, it's hard to make every stream special, right? But if you're doing it for a hobby, you can make every stream special, because you can put like a theming to it and all that sort of crazy stuff. The only problem is when nobody watches, right? Because nobody knows you. So why would they watch? And that's where the difficulty comes in. Is you almost need people. You need the slop so that way when you do the special stuff, there's people to watch it. Does that make sense? It's stupid, but that's the way it is. Personally, everyone is second monitor content. I feel that, Eris. Same. I don't think I've watched like a YouTube video fully enthralled or a Twitch stream fully enthralled since like the Germa's Dollhouse stream. It's good, eventually people will watch. That's my thinking. That's true. Kind of. Except there's no discoverability on Twitch, so you have to turn it into a YouTube video. Let's increase my maximum projects. Oh, right, we got our new creature. I'm gonna combine them. Provoke effects, here we go. Are you saying that me playing OT pretty much a given? Yeah. Pretty much there, Nixie. I take zero offense if people are doing other things while I'm doing my thing, because, like, I'm just happy to have you here. It's a blessing to have every single person here that is here, and every person that isn't here, you're dead to me. No, but, like, I get it. You got other things to do. You got a whole fucking life. If you're spending all your time watching Twitch stream, that's awesome. I big appreciate that. And that means that I'm a big part of your life, and that's fucking awesome. I'm happy to be that presence, but if you need to go live your life in other ways, then that's fine too. I get it. Yeah, Trevor, I appreciate it. I big appreciate. Okay, let me fuse together these ladies. We got the Rift Dancer and the Arim Dancer. Underboob or overboob? Okay, we'll go with this one. And This, like, combines the colors pretty cool. I like that one. Truly the great quandary of our time, right, Sojaku? Okay. Let me pull that back up. There we go. Alright, that is going to make our party even better by a lot. They have 178% extra defense. Jesus Christ. It goes up to 249%. Jesus. Oh my, roll me. Sure, I'd rather have this for sure. I gotta start re-rolling those. I gotta pay attention to that and get rid of the extra defense stuff, because that's just awful. It's just god-awful to play against. I do not like it one bit. If there's one thing that'll drive me away from this game, it will be fights that go way too long. And are like a foregone conclusion for me. If the fight goes long and I don't know whether I'm gonna win or not, that's cool. I'm in for a long fight that like, could go either way. That's entertaining. But if it's a guaranteed win for me, that's just so annoying. And maybe that's a sign that I should, like, set up auto macros and whatnot. What's this guy? Looking bird. Okay. See how we fare here. They do have a lot of bonus damage for me. Let's see if we can actually survive. Ooh, there's one resurrect. We get them both, though. Yeah, that one never resurrects for whatever reason. Okay, what's your second effect? Motivation. Moon dance. Oh, that's mine. Momentum. Pandemic. I don't know if there's any synergy or any particular thing going on there. Okay, I'm gonna resurrect this guy. We actually got the move off, which means that I'm going to provoke. Start getting my stats up. So that goes a little longer than it did before. It goes a tiny bit longer. That is getting a little silly. Okay. Okay, I think we'll do one of these. I hope we get some kills. Let's see. We're getting a lot of stats very fast. Okay, hopefully we can get the resurrect on everyone. A lot of people put you on the second monitor because they are working, though. No matter what, you're gonna be on someone's second monitor. No matter how cool your thing is. Because people just have two things syndrome. I do it all the time. The high octane, interesting content, second monitor, because I'm busy playing this. I'm busy doing something else. That's just how it is. Let's kill our bird. Give those stats out to everybody. Yeah, exactly. Alchemichanist. Go for the big. Why not? Okay. We're waiting. Is everybody attacking themselves? Oh no. That is pain. I think you should try to make the kind of things you like, because that's the only way you'll have any idea if it's any good. Yes. Make content that you want to watch. That has always been my motto. And as it turns out, I just want to watch a dude gab and play video games. That's what I did yesterday. I watched Krath for like 12 hours doing this. Convey your stream as first moderate content. I appreciate that, Alchemicans. I'm glad. I'm glad I can be that for you. It is very fucking cool. I remember someone said dead chat. You were definitely view-botting to a 1K concurrent viewer guy, and he said, let me prove you wrong. I know you're probably working in 1 min. Say type 1 and type 1 in chat. The chat was filled with ones for an hour. Yeah, it's a... I mean, you know, people are busy. People are busy most of the time. Even if it's only like half busy, that's still busy. Let's blow this guy. I really want him getting the stats, but I also think just blowing him up right away might be good. I definitely think we don't want to blow up the explode everybody bomb dude first. That seems like a mistake. Okay. Power leveling and V rising. Just gonna be the absolute tippy top level by the time we join in. Respect the hustle. Okay. Do another redirect. This guy because he's frozen. Oh, my Kolos has stupid anti-stat gain. Oh no. Okay, that's not good. You almost got baited into typing in about the under-over fiasco. What do you mean fiasco? I mean, if you ask me, it's not really a debate. Like, cleavage over boob is so common. It's just not as exciting. Why didn't he die? I don't know. Exactly, Parichi. Exactly. I'm getting scrawed. Their bird is messing with me. That is true. All cleavage is good cleavage. Well, almost. There's probably some scenarios where you'd rather not. Where are my side boys at? Yeah, side good. Side good too. It's just and just alienating my female audience. Already dwindling, not dwindling, but you know, it's not. There's at least 4, okay? At least I can count, and that means probably 10x if we're going by lurker rules. Okay, we got lots of debuffs on us. Can I do this? I'm not gonna get scrawed. I got scrawed! I'm getting scrawed, dude. I just need to spam provoke on everybody. That's what I need to do. Everybody's just... I'm just hitting the button. Can't provoke. I hate this bird. What's this bird doing? When enemies defend or provoke, this creature has a 50% chance to prevent it from happening. Fuck off. Oh my god. I'm getting hard countered. You gonna stream Gooner Blade? Which one is that? It's pretty I keep getting scrawed. Okay, that time I didn't get scrawed. Thank goodness. They're in full defend mode, too. Stellar Blade. I don't have any interest in it. Like, I'm in game. I play games for mechanics, not looks. Look at what I'm playing right now. Also, I still gotta play through Nier Automata entirely. If I was gonna play a game with an attractive lady, and that was the only objective. We missed. I am skipping turns. This is not good. Okay. Use resurrection. Provoke immediately. It's not very good. I mean, that's pretty expected, to be honest. I heard it was okay, but like, you know, we got better games to play than okay. That's for fucking sure. Okay, everybody's got big stats. Gonna try and do a big bomb. I heard Stellar Blade was actually good. Well, now I don't know what to believe. I never bothered looking into it. Ooh, big damage. We're actually killing him. How many kills are we gonna get here? Not sure. Uh-oh. Alchemicanus, you're outnumbered. What's your defense? Most people are saying it's good now. Physical attacks are a waste of time. I need to dump that from the build. And just get in favor of some form of health regeneration, or health gain. We're all about the health at this point. I watched a reviewer play and it's mid. Well, there you go. Okay. Oh, scraw. 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 Oh, yep. Scraw. I'm just getting scrawed, dude. They're scrawing me. Scraw! Fuck you, 50-50. There's no way that's 50-50. I'm getting scrawed left and right. Don't scraw me. I got scrawed again! Okay, there we go. We're getting a billion stats, and then they're gonna lose. Because I will have more stats than they know what to do with. Or do against, I guess. I don't know. We do have a great many stats. We are starting to deal damage to them. Unfortunately, we're still dodging like... Or they're still dodging like crazy. Get scrawed. I'm getting scrawed. I'm getting scrawed real bad. We are getting so much health. It's not quite as much health as my health build, but it's a good amount. I've been really liking the Koloss enemy. He seems really helpful. I'm euphoric. I am euphoric. Big speed. My attack is like really low on everybody. That's kind of surprising. This guy's hoarding it all. I have to hand that out. Gonna have to hand out that health, or that attack. I don't want anybody to do any meaningful damage, which means my bird will have to die. This might be enough to hopefully kill them with the big bomb. So keep in mind that it does 60%. Oh, applied bombs. Oh, it's killing. We're doing damage. Damage is real. The numbers, they exist. We killed a guy. More stats. More numbers! I wonder if there's a build that actually, like, kills enemies when they're super tanky like this. Because we've already got 50% armor penetration on this build, and it's not enough. So I wonder what else I can do to ramp up that penetration. Ramp up that damage reduction. Don't know. I do need to fight some more knights. Yeah, it feels like all the damage multiplication in this game. It's all multipliers, so there's like not a lot of flat to work with. Oh god, they're defending. They're defending! Hopefully they kill one of my guys and they get to jump out in front. Okay, that's exactly what happened. Let me inspect this new guy. After this creature attacks, it deals damage to the target and enemies adjacent to the target equal to 50% of this creature's current health. That's crazy. This game is not JRPG Pokemon, it's JRPG Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. It is Mystery Dungeon. Exactly. Like to a T. Except with all the other wacky mechanics that are going on in it. Okay, I'm gonna blow up everybody. Kill them all! Feels good to have my provoke actually proc. Thankfully we've got Covenant to work with here too, so there's gonna be a bunch of guaranteed respawns. Which is very nice. We can ensure the resurrects. And hopefully with 5 units going down, we roll 150-50 to take the next turn as well. That would be very nice. Remember, this is 5 consecutive 50-50s, which means the odds are in my favor. Okay. We did roll the 50-50 like 4 times, which is pretty goofy. Okay. I'm gonna give big stats to everybody, because that makes the most sense. And then we can prime our bomb, and then we will do big damage. There we go. Bird is back. Oh, they took her out. So every time one of our units goes down and resurrects automatically, that's a 50-50 coin flip that we get to go again on that character. It's kind of crazy. Okay, so 3 went down. So it's a pretty good chance that any of them resurrect. Let's see if any of them do. Oh my god, they're just dying to crows. My putative PC build is surprisingly okay. Nice. I've never heard the word putative. Just saw an enemy that looks like a spiderweb slowly making its way out of the dark zone. Should I be concerned? Just don't get close to it. What class is reverse polarity belong to? Sorcery? Hooray. It's a big boy. Is it red or is it invisible? Putative equals in thought. Webster disagrees. Uh-oh. Half and half. I took a screenshot. Oh, yeah, it's the red invisible one. I know that one. If you get close to it, it'll, like, shoot out some... Or it has, like, a bunch of barbed web. It's very, very cool. Game's going pretty smooth, gotta say. This build is working quite well. I don't know, like, I think this build can still lose, and it might lose even harder than, like, some of the other builds that I've made. I think Necromancer is like a much better class for getting the revives out after playing with it. Seems very strong. This guy didn't resurrect, which is unfortunate. Ew, I got sealed. God damn it. It's unfortunate as well. The one blue and yellow guy that I have on my team reminds me of Seismitoad for some reason. I don't know if anybody else gets that vibe. I guess he's frog human. He's somewhere between frog and human, and that's kind of the whole deal with that one. Okay, hopefully this is a big hit. We get many damages. And this should give us another turn as well. So I guess what we could do is just have, oh man, I wonder, there's a couple different ways we could do this. I want to, like, maximize the amount of turns that I'm getting. So we didn't roll a single fucking thing, so let's just try again. Man frog. Exactly. Not to be confused with Frogman. Okay. So when everybody resurrects, I'm gonna sacrifice the bird. And the bird's gonna give over stats to everybody. Frogman would be Man Frog's nemesis. Because that's how that always works. Big kicks. They're dodging for days. How did my bird end up at the bottom? Don't know. I need this lad alive. Looks like they're gonna go out of their way to kill him again. Oh, but the bomb. The bomb, though. And he resurrected. Doing big damage. Okay. I'm still sealed. I'm still sealed, dang it. Which means my bird's probably not going to get their turn. Unless they wake up. I need to cash in on the bird stats. Or maybe I'll just kill them before that even happens. We'll see. Weird. They resurrected and auto-provoked and died again? I'll take a look there once I'm done my stream there, Poke. Okay. You are... literally, I can't do anything. I'm just gonna fucking throw these guys to the abyss and hope the damage is enough. I need a counter to defend. There should be some sort of hard counter to defend on, in my opinion. Like some way to take it off entirely. That would be good. Be very good and very welcome. Got him. You did fight. Yeah, the harpy was the thing that immediately jumped to mind, but I feel like it's not quite that good. Okay. How bad is this? How freaking bad is this? Ooh, that guy's got a neat shield. I wonder what his deal is. These guys are all like Giga Tanks. Pandemic. At the start of this creature's turn, it afflicts enemies with a random debuff. Okay. At the start of this creature's turn, it reduces enemies' intelligence. Speed. Speed. Defense. These guys are different from the other ones. It's interesting. Interdasting. That's we'll blow up the Koloss right away. Very nice. It's pretty good. Pretty good amount of stats being handed out, that's for certain. The thing I'm thinking with about WRT streaming is being an entertainer. Not sure I love the idea. What is WRT with respect to? Oh, I mean, what's wrong with being an entertainer? I don't really see an issue with that personally. But, you know, it's whatever you want to... I mean, I guess at the end of the day, that is the design, is to entertain. I'm, nothing, I'm just not sure it's me. I mean, as long as you are you... and you do what you can to be entertaining, that's fine. Being a teacher, I enjoy. Being a salesman, I think I can accept. Being an entertainer feels strange. You can literally be an entertainer and a salesman, or an entertainer and a teacher. Those things. If you're an entertainer and a salesman, or an entertainer and a teacher, you are just better at either of those things. The best teachers are the ones that can capture an audience. The best salesmen are the ones that can make you want a thing, right? I think that they go hand in hand. That's the way I look at it, at least. And sometimes entertainers are inadvertently teachers and salesmen. Like, I guarantee you that there's probably 10 people in chat who have purchased this game because of me, because I make it look cool, or it is just cool, and you found out about it, and I'm having a good time with it, so you're like, man, I bet I'd have a good time with that. Yeah. Of course they're alchemicanists. And if you want your content to be like edutainment, for example, that is a totally valid path. And sometimes picking something like that is a fantastic way to like guide yourself. Like if you just start off with, I want to teach somebody something today, and all of a sudden you've got a line that you can go down and take that path, right? You're considering it, Cappy. It's a fun-ass game, but yeah, the only problem that I have with this game is that it's like a little bit slow-paced sometimes. That said, 2.0 should fix that. I might make the swap over to 2.0 soon. I'm pretty sure redirect here just kills them all. Let's see. Just big kaboom. There we go. That was in fact enough. Man, we were just starting to scale up too. Look at that. Cool. Big bonuses. I guess we can just get out of here. I don't know if I beat the master though. We got one new enemy here. We're definitely far, far away from having all 1300 unlocked. Okay, let's kill this guy. I gotta say, having the saving grace is very nice. Makes things very smooth. So yeah, I think the first kill should always be like a solo unit. And then the second kill should be all of the units, and then the third kill should be the bird. I think that's the order that we go for. I think that makes the most sense. So now we kill full party. And then this is going to give us an extra turn to kill the bird. I'm trying to do a heat build, but it forced me into an electric build to kill the boss. Gave you crap mutations for other than the electric one. It'd be like that sometimes. It's hard to force a build, especially when the game gives you tools to do other stuff. That's for certain. Okay. Get all these guys back up. And now we claim our reward. A nice fat bird for the squad. Delicious. Look at all those stats, dude. We're going to the goddamn moon. Okay. And then the Koloss dies at the end of the turn, which is gonna do a big bomb. So that should be some good damage. My bird didn't resurrect, which feels wrong. Thought it was going to. I'm actually a little confused why it hasn't. Maybe it will still. Maybe it's just the order of things. We'll see. That is a lot of numbers. My one unit's feared though, so it's not going to gain any more stats. I don't know what the slap noise is. I think that's crits from something. The bird did not resurrect, so I'll have to do it myself. The bird immediately got a turn, which means I can do one of these and make a large kaboom. They're all defended, which means they're taking, like, minimal damage from it. Hopefully it's enough. I need to get when your units die, this unit attacks. I do have access to that from the Nyx. But then I'd get less scaling. I don't know if that's worth it. If I could sneak it on the item, I think I would run it. Okay. I'm just gonna kaboom us again. We might as well. That Koloss is going to be doing insane amounts of damage. I guess everybody's going to be doing an insane amount of damage. Yeah, there we go. There we go. We managed to punch through. Not too shabby. I kind of wish I could do more builds faster. Specifically just to, like, show you guys what's possible. That's one thing about this game is you'll end up on a build for like several hours and it'll be the exact same gameplay loop. And depending on the way the part— oh, there's a new fucking maniac. That's a maniac right there. New party update maybe? Let me see what he does. After this creature provokes, it deals damage to all enemies equal to 50% of its missing health. Meat bomb. You're doing... That's good. After this creature dies, enemies take 30% maximum health. Yeah, I don't know if it's that good. I feel like the missing health, he's always going to be on half health, which is fine. But it could be better. It also reduces defense, does it? Hang on, let me read it again. If it reduces defense, then that's really nice. I could probably fit that on. Oh, no, you don't get the second ability. You only get the one ability. These guys are all fused, so their fusion means that they get like a bunch of bonus effects. You only get one. Yeah. Otherwise, it would be way too good. I think we provoke here. Gonna lose out on our Koloss turn. Bird getting all bulked up. I gotta figure out what the optimum order for this is. Be good. Definitely generating more stats than we're losing. Although that dragon is trying to get rid of all of my int. Okay. Do one of these. Kill the bird. Give me all them stats. That Koloss is going up, dude. Can you turn the playback speed up? If I turn it to 2.0, I could. Maybe I'll do that. Let me swap it to 2.0 after we're done this level, and we'll see how different it is. Hopefully it doesn't like break my save or anything. Maybe I can like cloud save it or something just to be safe. Because yeah, the eye candy will make it so all this happens way, way faster. And that would definitely save us a lot of time. Because we know the stats are going and all that sort of thing. We know what's happening. We don't need it to be slow. Man, are we ever getting another turn? Feels like this one's taking a while. Okay. Oh my god, they resurrected. That's not good. That's not good at all. Give me the resurrect on the bird. Whoops, I killed the bird instantly. Whoops, whoops. That's not what I meant to do! Oh my god. Alright, well on the bright side, we have many stats to play with. We should be able to make a colossal explosion. It's kind of what I'm banking on. Wow, we stayed dead. That sucks. Do we go for big boom? I think we should resurrect. That way bird gets the bonus. Okay, and then we've got... Oh, we're out of redirects, which means we have to kill ourselves again. Or I could... Hang on, what's our attack? 5,000? Okay, let's just hit someone. Nope, not forfeit. Just hit this guy. There we go. And then we're gonna boom. I'm gonna grab some more water while this explosion's happening. This is unboosted speed. Looks like I have enough time to use the washer. back. How's the turn going? Are we winning? Okay. Got him? Definitely, thank you. Oh my god, he resurrected. I'm out of redirects. Okay. Frankly, I have no idea. The answer is yes. We are far beyond their stats at this point, I think. Pretty sure that we're well out of reach. You were all dead and now you're alive? That's kind of how this build works. The whole design of this build is for it to die repeatedly. And then gain stats for it. And then we explode. What is going on? I'm winning. That's what's going on. Oh my god. Slap that guy for 1 billion damage. I don't have any redirects. Just kill me. Kill me now. Okay, next turn, it should be game over for them. I'm pretty sure we'll just kill them in one hit. Because we have like a combined 40,000 HP explosion incoming. So, yeah, hopefully this does the job. That did kill all... Yep, that did it. That killed them all. That did, in fact, kill them all. Maybe I should be going for that at the very end. I don't know. There we go. I mean... Okay, get me out of here. We're gonna go to 2.0 and see how much faster the game is. Hopefully it's like life-changing speed. That is what I need. Okay, we'll take our free loot. Free loot. Okay. Back to Siralim. We save and exit. Hang on. I'm gonna upload to cloud so that way I don't lose my saves. I don't know how important that is. Let's see. Cloud storage. Export. Cloud storage. Export. Okay. There we go. That's really cool that they've got cloud storage for your accounts. Okay. Properties, betas. One patch, one X series. Is this the one? I don't know if this is the one. I guess we'll find out pretty shortly. It's crazy they only have 5 save files for you. Okay, so we'll know if it's the one if there's more options. So I need gameplay. Turbo. God favor HUD. Double movement speed, movement sounds. Oh yeah, that's been off this whole time. Game difficulty set to 1. What does Ultra do? I guess I could turn off battle animations to make things faster. So much of your life and time. Wow. Listen, I'm having fun. Okay, I don't think we've got the mode. Try Ultra. If you enable Ultra, you will no longer need to hold down the button to skip animations or text. That just stops me from holding down the button. So that's not helpful. Yeah, we'll just do battle animations off. That'll probably help. I could have swore there was a thing for that. That's not it. Battle text. This option allows you to choose if floating battle text related to buffs is displayed. What if we do this? Okay. Alright, let's try that. Let's jump in and see what that's like. I don't know what this 1.1 version is. Okay, here we go. We'll see how much faster this is. Or if it is faster. Hopefully it is. Skipping out on the animation sucks a bit. Oh my god, they're just dying. Okay. Losing dudes. It's a lot less flashy. It's harder to tell what's going on to some degree as well. Okay. Okay. That guy just decided to kill everybody, I guess. That works for me. That worked out. Got him. Okay. What do you think, chat? Is that better? Is it more or less fun? Because, like, the animations are fun, but I gotta say there's diminishing returns to that fun when it's taking up too much time. Okay. We are getting kind of destroyed, and I want to see what this new maniac is. Seems pretty good. Got him. Just got bodied. Okay. Does my maniac mutant get to go off or not? Oh my god, they're all just dancing on me, dude. I've been cursed. Oh my god. I don't know yet. Yeah, me neither. Play around with it some more. Okay, I guess we'll do a redirect and we'll just murder everybody. Hopefully this just kills everyone. It certainly helps that we're rolling some less defensive enemies. It makes things a lot more interesting. Okay. Stop coming back to life. Oh my god. That is troll. Wait, everybody's actually dead. I'm gonna resurrect everyone. They're killing me? There we go. Okay. It's hard to tell how strong I'm getting, to some degree. I hear there's some people that have the 2.0. Like, I've seen people with 2.0, so I don't know how they got it. I wonder if there's, like, a code for it or something that I can acquire. It's a mimic! These guys are almost guaranteed to be mimics whenever they show up. Yeah, so I guess the calculation for Health is way or for like stats is way faster, right? Like that's so much faster. It looks goofy, but it is way, way faster. So that's nice. Eventually, it'll just like stack them all in the 2.0. I think we'll kill this guy. Give the big numbers. Oh, I guess they never get to, like, take a turn again. Stacking them up would be ideal. Yeah, just make all the numbers go burr all at once. Just accelerating like Balatro. Yeah. Yeah, they just need to... That's, like, the biggest thing right now, is they need to make the combat snappier, I think. But that's what they're working on for 2.0, so... that'll be good. That was a lot of damage. After this creature attacks, it reduces the target's maximum health to its current health. That's fucked up. It's a crazy, crazy move. I guess you could get someone down to like 1 HP with that. I don't know why you would want to, but you could. I think this is a Griffin party. Okay, we need to kill this guy because he's got his debuff on him where he can't gain stats. Which means he is a surefire target. Good old fear. Yeah, we do not want to be feared. God damn. They are... oh god, are we dead? Nah, surely we're alive, right? Oh god, we're still looking pretty dead. We're still looking quite dead right now. If we've only got this one unit. I don't know. They're taking a lot of damage. Okay, we got 2 units. That might be enough. Oh god. Okay. Are we dead? I think we're alive because it would have ended by now. Oh, we're all back. That's crazy, man. That's fucking crazy. Okay. My voice is about shot. I got a good, like, level left in me. Too hard for me to tell when your units are dead on purpose or by accident. If it's my turn, it's on purpose. If it's their turn, it's by accident. So, like, right now, it's my turn, so I get to pick. Now it's their turn, so they get to pick. And, yeah, they choose death. But yeah, the whole party is centralized around dying over and over, so, like... it's very intentional, the way this party functions. We just blew up their whole party. That's awesome. And we got the resurrect. Basically, the way my party works is I get a massively increased chance of resurrection when I die on my turn. So that means that I basically want to be the cause of my own death as often as possible. Murder this guy. Give ourselves the stats. We did not get another turn. Wow, they just one-shot smacked me. That's crazy. Okay. We got Big Confuse going, which is not pleasant. Hopefully we can just kill them all. This is a very, like, untanky set of enemies, so we can just kind of blow people up in 1 or 2 goes. Which is very good to work around. Normally we're having to like super stack up and get really powerful before we explode, but this is hang on, let's take a look at the difficulty. So let's stat gain, no additional attacks or casts. Enemies heal every 42%, or wait, 42% health damage every turn? Okay. 1 maximum buff, Rapid fatigue. More damage dealt. Yeah, so they don't have any of the resists that they keep getting on other runs. Means I actually kill them in a reasonable time, which is nice. All your creatures are resurrected, 100% health. Wait, all creatures are resurrected. Recover 100% health and their debuffs are removed. The timeline is shuffled. Dude, that's kind of fucked up. That works well for this build. Normally that's just like a get out of jail card, but in this scenario, I could see it actually being very useful. So I might end up adding that to the squad. We'll see. Okay. Give me some more stats. Very good. Now we kaboom. But this guy is a boss, so it probably won't kill. But that's okay, because the bird gets a ton of stats. And now... we gotta make sure the Koloss is alive. The Koloss is the key. Because that is the biggest bomb. Okay. And now we kaboom again. And hopefully this kills. If not, then... hopefully we... oh, yeah, we got there. We got there. Shell Burst. Target loses a moderate amount of defense and takes damage equal to 150% of the amount reduced. This is super good. The higher their stats get, the more damage it deals. So it's a really good anti-scaling technique. So that's nice. I probably won't use that on this. This place is Mimic Central, by the way. Which is really good. Mimics are one of the best, or one of the most important enemies to farm. Because they're an incredible enemy. They're super, super powerful. So if we can acquire some Mimics, that would be, or some Mimics for our team, that would be very good. Gonna resurrect everybody. Gonna go ahead and just provoke again. Get as many of the stats as we can. And I'm gonna stack up a little bit more than I did last time. Because I'd like to kill them in one go, if possible. Go ahead and do our resurrect. They died instantly. Oh my god, that's a lot of damage. Okay, we'll just go for the bomb. It's a pretty shitty bomb, but it was enough. It was enough. Yeah, look at all the spells and stuff we're getting. This biome might be like the best biome in the game because of all the extra units there are, all the extra stuff there is to interact with. Okay. Guess we'll do a... let's try a redirect bomb here and see how the damage is. It might be enough to just kill in one turn. And that would be very nice if it was. So we're still blowing up. Still our turn. Oh my god, that sucks for them. My whole party ended above them. This will probably just finish the job, if I had to guess. Yeah, so hiding the text definitely helps. Go ahead and do an attack. Wow, that did no damage. I'm kind of surprised how little that did. I thought it was just going to kill that guy outright. Okay. Definitely playing a little bit loose with it here. Oh god. Okay. That was almost really bad. Okay, we gotta find Ichor. Ichor? I've heard both. Ichor sounds wrong. Ichor sounds correct. Ichor, really? That can't be right. It sounds so dumb. It sounds completely wrong. You say Ichor? Yeah. Makes more sense. Makes more sense to me. I don't know where the... Oh, it's pools of ichor that I'm looking for. Look around for that. Ichor, I barely know her. Trevor all tabbing to say that. Clicking over a window. What are you doing on your main window? You better not be playing Expedition 33 and watching me at the same time. I'll be mad. Fucking close my stream if that's the case. Or just put me on mute. Sounds like you have to put in a code for the beta. Oh, is the code in that thing that you just linked, Cabby? Azar? Okay. Alright. Oh my god. We'll have to put that on. Are we Giga Omega dead? We're fine. We're good. Everybody's coming back. It says something about backing up your save not being optional. Does that mean, like, you don't get... Huh. So it's just like an optional thing, and you don't get to keep your progress on it? Punchy McFisto. Nice. Demon's Judgment is amazing. Top tier spell. I love Demon's Judgment. Morph Nature. Okay. We won't fix your save if it gets broken, so back it up first, for beta anyway. Does Cloud save count as backing up your save? I would assume so. No. Okay. Enemies can only attack once at a time. Creatures take 5% less damage up to 80%. For attacks and spells each time they've attacked in the current battle. That's crazy. They want me to do a manual backup. Okay. Let's get the divination candle and unlocks the reliquary decoration, allowing you to partake in prophecies. Let's do that. Okay, let's try that. So, let's just throw on some music. I'll see if I can figure this out. It'll probably take just a couple minutes. Okay. Siralim Ultimate. That's a bad look. Okay, there we go. Temp shader. Okay. This is just all music in here. Why is there just music raw in here? Save options. The save path is in that link. Okay. Ugh. Right. Okay. We're going to app data. And local. Okay. Siralim, where are you at? There you are. Save. Okay. Copy. And paste. Siralim ultimate save. Okay. There we go. Cool. And now there's a secret code. This patch is the culmination of 2 years of work. An incredible amount has changed, not only with the game, but under the hood as well. Expect to find strange bugs. We'll release hot fixes aggressively over the next several days until everything's running smoothly again. Here's how to test the download. Keep in mind that this test period is only for Windows. Testing patch 20. Okay. New game difficulty. Ruthless. Ooh. This will turn game into a massive grind even more than it already is. Relaxed is the opposite. Added a new option when starting a new game. Calm mode. Huh. Interesting. Added new option. Royal mode. Ooh, that's fun. Creature randomizer. That's fucking awesome. I love that. Okay, there's a bunch of new stuff. Cool. Everybody done being blind now? We can actually play the game. Let's go to properties, betas. Fuck, I forgot the words. I forgot the words. Flashbang! Oh, that's just flashbanging me. Testing patch 20. Code. Opt in. Okay. This is 2-year patch. That's fucking wild. This is gonna be a fat patch, chat. Very fat patch. I gotta play this game soon. Ooh, White Knuckle got an update. Ooh, Heroes of Valor got an update. What's Heroes of Valor doing? Beep, 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 beep. Fixed broken AI tank projectiles. Good, good, good. Alrighty. We got that all done. Hopefully, the new eye candy mode will help. Oh, look at that. Krath is playing right now, too. He's getting those times up. He's getting them rookie numbers down. And today, he encountered an otherworld portal for the first time. Congratulations, Krath. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and pick English. Not much of a language-based challenge runner, I'll be honest. Okay. What do we got? Options. Battle text. Bring back everything. First exotic. Congratulations. Is it useful or is it garbage? Because they vary immensely. In terms of how good they are. Alternative font. I'm good with the font. Weather effects. Gameplay. God Favor HUD, that was already there. Oh, turbo. Values is 0 off. Battle animations back on. Not that good. Abacus. Double movement speed. That's just my movement speed. That doesn't help the in-game stuff. Okay, this is just an on-off. I swear I saw like an eye candy mode that looked amazing. Eye candy, here we go. This option displays attack and spell animations along with floating battle text, but desynchronizes these effects from the rest of the battle. This ensures the battle's progress without delay while giving you the visual satisfaction of watching your creatures annihilate foes. This is purely a cosmetic change. It does not impact gameplay in any way. This is what we want. This is what we want. Okay. We're on risk level 5. I just realized that. I mean, I guess we've been doing fine. Less stat gain is fine. We don't need the stat gain. Okay. Let's send it. Let's send... Whoa! New Fog of War? This is cool. Whoa. What's up with these guys? Timeline shuffled randomly. Why are they gray? Why are they gray? I don't know. Is that something I changed? This guy's new. I haven't seen him. After this creature takes indirect damage, it gains 20% attack. Okay. Interesting. Okay, let's get killing. Maybe they're fused or something? I mean, they would all be like that if it was fused. Okay. God damn. Oh my god, did you see how fast those stats went? Oh, that is juicy! That is juicy! Oh my gosh, that's awesome. That seems a little bit better, doesn't it? Yeah. I need... the link for all that stuff is in chat there, Krath. Just make sure that, you back up your save, okay? Okay. This is so much better. Okay. We need to kill this guy. He's feared. The feared is killing me a little bit. That's for sure. Getting lots of feared. Okay. You need to die now, because you're feared. These feareds are killing me. My stat gains are just being crushed. Okay. My guys are killing themselves. Hopefully that counts toward... Holy debuffs, Batman! Holy debuffs, Batman! Stop it! Stop with the debuffs! Oh my god, he's hitting everybody. He's auraing. Okay. Just kill everybody. Bomb. It's explosion time. Kill them all. Do it. Kaboom! The game is like borderline lagging with all the effects happening. Oh, baby! That is awesome. Holy shit, that's cool. Okay, do it again. Do it again. Kill them all. Okay, our bird is super bulked up, so we gotta sacrifice the bird next. Start with explosive run, beat the first enemy. Guess what's outside the starter cave? Combo explosive cell. Oh my god. Yeah, and you managed to kill yourself. That's generally how that goes. Thank you, crows. Aura, aura! Oh my god! The punches. Okay, redirect is sealed, so we'll just have to provoke. Keep in mind that this is 77% less stat gain. So we're getting baby numbers instead of what we should be getting. Which is awesome. Pretty good. Oh my god. Okay. I need to kill this bird. But I'm silenced, so I can't. We are stuck gaining more stats. This is way better, though. This is much faster. The birds are so silly. It just feels like a lot of the time, like, making a build that doesn't gain stats is like making yourself weaker, right? I still think animations off was faster. That's true, but this is kind of like a healthy middle ground where things actually look nice and we get like a little bit of both. But yeah, I could turn off animations if people are interested in brevity primarily. It's not unreasonable. Oh my god, that sound freaked me out. Okay. We need to... Oh, okay, we're provoking. Big boom, hopefully. This should hopefully do some good damage. It's, not doing good damage, because they're super tanky. They're unbelievably tanky. Wow, everybody resurrected? That's awesome. Kill this guy. Got the Master Sword. God damn, Nixie, you're cruising. Okay, that was some actual damage. Some actual damage happened there. The crows! If only the crows actually did any damage at all. That would help a lot. Okay. Now the crows are actually doing damage. Yeah, we're basically just spam provoking at this point. There we go. There's like 6,000 damage from one crow to attack. Bucket, we ball! The crow's gonna eat this thing alive. There we go. Oh god, that was the first fight in this area. Hopefully they're not all that long. Whoa, new enemy. Rat guy. Also, I don't have this guy yet, do I? After this creature provokes, your other maniacs are killed. Oh wait, I do have this guy. Why don't I have a health bar on him? I don't know. Who's Ratman? At the start of battle, your creatures share 10% of their class's corresponding stats with your other creatures. Your creatures start at 50% health. Underdweller Rights Master. Seems cool. Okay, we'll use our one redirect to kill anyone but the guy who kills everyone. And hopefully we just blow them up before they get all their buffs. That would be very welcome. Okay. The woe did not do so well. Holy fuck, that guy's getting a lot of points from betrayal. He's getting so many stats from betrayal. He betrayed his whole team! Oh my god, he killed everyone. Hang on. Holy fucking shit! Oh god! Oh my god. If an enemy's mania potency is greater than 100%, what the fuck is mania potency? Oh god. Okay. New mechanic. Incoming. Okay. Get the resurrections happening. Get everybody respond. It's times like this I need Engorge. Engorge would help a lot. Okay, bring this guy back. And kill the bird. We need them stats. And that will hopefully clear their debuff. And then if they resurrect, then they get to take their turn as normal. Which would be super ideal. This fight is the last fight I'm doing on stream, and then I'm gonna close the stream, because this... Oh my god, the auras! That is sick. Okay. Yeah, because this fight's gonna take forever, I think. We do the thing. We do the thing. Let's explode. Let's see how the damage is. Yeah, I mean, it's getting pretty late. Makes sense to call it at some point. I'm definitely feeling it. The fact that that's doing any damage at all is so welcome. Okay, keep the scaling chain happening here. We'll see how we do. This team is really cool because it doesn't really need that many spells to be super functional. Like, I've only got a handful of spells and it's working really well. Adult's wallet as child link? What does that mean? Finalize the adult's wallet. I think I understand what that means. Maybe. It sounds really goofy. That guy double dies. He double dog dies. We're sealed out of resurrection. I'm still gonna take the risk and explode everyone. Gotcha, Nixie. Hopefully everybody comes back. Oh my god, the aura! Pretty good. Okay, kill the bird. Getting big stat gains. I don't know if I've got any functional resurrects left though, which is my main problem. We'll see. Hopefully we get somebody who respawns here. We did. This thing is finally getting a turn. Never mind. It almost got a turn. It almost had a turn there. That would have been a problem. This thing will explode anything it touches. Because it's much, much higher stats than me. Let's take a look. So, well into the 25 and 30,000s, and we're just sitting at a humble, like, 4,000-ish. That's not great. Okay. My Kolos died. My Kolos hasn't been able to gain any stats, unfortunately. Just because of the way the deaths have been happening. Okay. My bird's very scaled up. I'm pretty sure if they get a turn, their bomb will kill them. But that said, I don't need to let them ever get a turn. I'm pretty sure that I can go infinite on, like... well, maybe not. I don't know. Maybe they get a turn here. Let's see. Got a lot of stats. The crow attack not doing any damage is such a spit in the face. Like, why do I even have that ability on? Okay. It used ensnare rather than attacking. That's so fucking troll. Just explode. Just explode and perish. So far, I think the only unit that does any damage is the Aura frog. Okay. Nice hair is respawning us. Here we go. Hooray! We did it! We're in hell. Okay. The new Fog of War is brutal, man. Okay. I did say I was gonna call it on that last one. And now I'm in a fresh hell once again. I gotta stop playing on level 5 difficulty. This shit is just not worth it. It takes so long to do anything. The fights are brutal. Alrighty. You know what? I'm gonna call it here, folks. I hope you all enjoyed today's stream of mostly just Siralim Ultimate and a tiny bit of Primordialis. And, yeah, now's the time. I'm tuckered. I'm gonna go, like, eat some food and chill out. And play some Siralim Ultimate, as one does. Yeah, take a break from some Siralim Ultimate, play some Siralim Ultimate. Let's track someone down to raid, keep the good times rolling. Thank you all very much for hanging out today. I appreciate you. It was a long one, and hopefully a good one as well. Let's see who we've got on today. Ooh, 420 Blaze It is doing a special event, which means I'm sending you over there. I don't know what they're up to, but we'll find out together. They're doing Warhammer Skulls event, then Super Mario Galaxy. Sounds like fun to me. Go enjoy some 420 Blaze It, folks, and once again, thank you all very much for hanging out. I'll catch you later.